Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing out there? It is Saturday, which means it's Saturday roll call. Lots of topics to cover tonight. We got the Super Bowl tomorrow. Hopefully, everybody who had planned on making a comment about the Super Bowl will come in and leave their comment below before the Super Bowl. And then don't go back and edit it. Leave who you think is going to win in the comment section. Okay. Anyway, though, how you guys doing? I want to start with a comment that I recently got from someone who's in Missouri. They claim that their name is Ron, but we all know how that is. People can claim a lot of things and end up being somebody completely different. But I want to pull this up because I found his comments very interesting. Let me see if I can pull them up real quick. And it's mainly because his way of thinking is really an enigma to me. And I'll get into a little bit more of that when I read these comments. Let me find them real quick. I should have had this already ready. I apologize in advance for not. Okay, here we go. So let me acknowledge who I got on here first. Mr. B, I know you be on here talking about your Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. What we got? 35-7. What's going on, Barry? How you doing? Just hit me up. Oh, this is my driver. Okay, so these comments are very interesting, guys. And unfortunately, there are a lot of people out there that think this way, which is why sometimes when things don't go your way or the benefits you didn't get correctly or something gets screwed over is because they can get enough people who think like this to agree with them is the reason why sometimes it don't go your way. So I'm just going to read this, right? He said, you keep saying Republicans cut Social Security and taxes. VA benefits you just got at 8.7% raise. If they do tax, you'll still clear more than what you were getting before. Remember, I guess he meant to say every veteran between something and disability is getting 100%. Okay, let me stop right there. First of all, we only got an 8.7% increase, but the economy grew over 13%, which means what? We didn't even get what we were supposed to in a raise based upon how much the economy actually grew. But this person is saying that even if you got the 8.7, it's okay if they tax it. You're just going to go back to where you were. Who thinks like that? Who recalls when they swore in and they say that they promised to take care of you because you're willing to give your life to protect this country? By the way, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years after you get out, we're going to start taxing you. But according to this person, it's completely fine for them to do that. I don't ever recall that even being part of your swearing in ceremony. I don't recall that being on any contract that I ever signed. You know, politicians screwed up, started stealing money from Social Security and other places to cover taxes that they never should have gave corporations, and now they're going to take it from the people who need it the most. And guys like this, who are supposed veterans, are fine with it. But I'm going to continue on because I responded and I basically said, read the Republican bill. He wrote back, and this is what really got me wanting to read this and get you guys' opinion on this. He wrote back and said the following. I live in Missouri. I just retired working in a warehouse making $50,000 a year. Let me stop right there for a second. If you're getting ready to retire, you're at least in your 60s. You're at least 62 or older. You're retiring from a warehouse job where you only made $50,000 a year, right? You barely made over $4,000 a month. We'll just say $4,000 a month. You take 20% of that for taxes, right? State and federal. So you're really clearing around $3,200 to $3,400 a month. Here's the crazy part. If this person actually gets on VA disability at 100%, they'll actually make more money being on disability than they ever made in their lifetime in 1 year. That is insane to me. You know why? Because disability was never meant for you to get rich on. disability was meant to keep your head above water. That's it. There was no way for their foresight for disability was never, okay, we're going to pay these people more than they actually make working. No, the incentive for disability is we're going to pay you less, so you want to go back to work so you can make more, because this should not be enough for you to be satisfied with. That's the thought process behind disability. But for someone like this who lived in poverty the majority of their life, they're now going to get a windfall by even getting on disability. And they seem to think it's okay because they've lived in poverty their whole life. For other people who didn't live in poverty, who were forced to retire, deemed unemployable, may have been making six figures or whatever, they now got to accept this, and this person is gladly accepting it because they've been in poverty their whole life. So I'm curious to know how you guys feel about that. Okay, how do you guys feel with someone like this who's never really made a lot, right? Paid into the system, but paid nowhere near what a lot of you guys paid into the system. Because if you're only making $5,000, that means you're only paying $800 total for federal and state. Do you guys know when I was working, had my company, it would be nothing for me to pay out $8 to $10,000 or more in that 1 month than this guy has paid in an entire 2 years or 3 years. And he's complaining, or he's like, why are y'all complaining that they're going to tax these benefits? Because for some of us, this is a drop in the bucket compared to what we were making before. And there's a lot of you guys out there to know what I'm referring to. Now, he goes on to talk about veterans working and receiving 100%, as if that is a badge of honor, right? People like this who probably are going to apply for benefits that they don't deserve, because from the way he talks, it doesn't really sound like he needs disability. You tell that to people who are missing their legs, who are missing their arms or their hands, who have heart conditions or mental health conditions or contracted some kind of disease that they got to deal with for the rest of their life. You tell those people who are able to go to work, right, that they shouldn't be working because they're on disability. That is utterly ridiculous. Now, are there people out there cheating the system? Absolutely, they are. They're cheating the system. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows at least one veteran that's doing something, and it's like, yeah, bro, you ain't disabled. Ain't no way you disabled, and you doing all this. We all know somebody that fits that category. But it ain't my job. It was whoever made that determination that they get it, and eventually they're going to get caught. It's just how it goes. As they catch these people, they're going to get caught. But my whole problem with this gentleman's way of thinking is, if you've always been on the bottom, right? You've always lived in poverty. You've never really reached any other goal than this bottom plateau. Who are you to tell people who've exceeded expectations in life that this is as far as they need to go? I've never understood that. You know, as somebody who grew up in the South, what's up, Blank Slate? As someone who grew up in the South, and I haven't been in the South in 12 years, but I can pretty much tell you what people that I know, people who I know in the South are doing right now. Nothing. Complaining, smoking weed, drinking, talking about the white man holding them back. That's normally what you hear in the South, in particular areas where I'm from. But it just kills me that people out there think because they've only reached a certain plateau in life that it's okay for them to be and feel this way, and every veteran should feel that way, that you shouldn't go out and exceed expectations, make 300, 400,000 a year, that you should only make this and be happy. I'm done with my rant. What's going on, Blake Slate?
How you doing tonight, sir? I see you fired up there.
Well, because it's ridiculous, man, that and I'm sure you know someone like this. Somebody with really low expectations going to tell somebody else who had higher expectations, you're wrong. That you shouldn't do this. You should be at my level. What? What? That doesn't even make sense to me.
Yeah, like I've said many times before, man, your channel is very illuminating to a lot of and I imagine the benefit is just immeasurable to some of the people that tune in. But what the person that you was referring to, that don't surprise me, man. Not at all. And I like the way you couched it. You know, this guy, he work a warehouse job. Now, if he's working a warehouse job making 50 grand a year, he doing warehouse good. He hood rich on the warehouse scene. I'm gonna tell you that right
now. But that's my problem. Well, I shouldn't say my problem, but that's the thing I don't get, blank slate. It's like when you join the military, okay, I only want to be a PFC. I don't want to go any higher. That's it. My goal is to be a PFC. And if anybody wants to go above PFC, I don't understand why you want to do that. I thought the whole point, maybe I missed it when I was in school. I thought the entire point of going to school was to better yourself, or with whoever you live with, they would encourage me, do better than what we did, right? If we only made $40,000 a year, do better than what we did. This is why I want you to go to school. This is why I want you to go to college. This is why I want you to learn. I want you to do better. I don't understand people that's like, well, no, right here. You know, my grandfather worked at this sawmill for 50 years and made 30,000. Well, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna work here for 30 years and make 30,000. I'm happy with that. You should be too. Hell no.
Trust me, I understand. I understand your frustration with that, because I've run into people like that, and I'm gonna tell you, you're not gonna talk them cats off the ledge.
No,
you're not gonna do it. Trust me, I tried, and it's insane, because you try to. What's going on, Mr. B? When you try to let these people know that your potential, you try to paint them a picture of their potential that they could be doing with what where they currently at, and they just don't get it. What's going on, man?
What up, Ernie? He froze. He froze on us. Now he back, I think. Yeah, he moving around now. What's up, Urban?
Am I in there? Oh, okay, I am in there.
Yeah, you like What's in and out. Nothing
Can
much.
You hear me?
I can hear you, but you froze on the screen. Now you're moving. Yeah, something's up with your internet, man. You'll be in for a second and you'll freeze up.
He's probably going through a bad patch on the internet. It looked like it's clearing up on him.
Okay.
Well, he froze again. That's how I was in India, man. That was so damn bad out there.
Let's see. We worked for less than minimum wage in the military. He knows nothing, and that's true. I remember that.
But see, I guess I said what I said earlier to just to say this. I'm done with them people, man, talking to them people like that. I'm done trying to help these people out, man. Because at this point I'm talking to people that are like this in their 40s.
Oh, yeah.
Some in their 50s, not many, but some of them in their 50s, but some of these guys in they late 40s. And if you ain't figured it out by now, it's a wrap. Because I'm gonna tell you, I know cats between them and their wives, well over 6 figures. And I'm like, okay, you looking at me and wondering why I got a Japanese toilet in my house, and I'm riding muscle cars and stuff like that, trying to pocket watch me.
Right.
It's like, look here. First of all, my car, I didn't buy my car brand new. I bought it used. I saved my money, and I'm not buying no leased vehicles. And I got a mortgage. I'm not in these fancy apartments where they charging you $2,500 because they got a gym and all. Hell, I could put a gym in my. I got a whole room that I could put a gym. I could build a gym in my whole room. So and I tell these cats, because you're a veteran, a disabled veteran, you know, I didn't even put nothing down on my house. As a matter of fact, they paid me $10,000 to move into the damn place.
I got the same thing when I bought my first house.
Yeah, so it's
I got
like,
a check. I didn't
yeah.
even I put nothing down. I remember I got the loan through matter of fact, I got the loan through Wells Fargo. I didn't put down one dime, and they sent me a check for almost $9,000. I said, "What the hell was this? This is a mistake?" You're like, "No," because I didn't pay what are those fees? There's like a couple of different fees you get exempt from when you buy a house. Funding fee, some other fees, and I ended up getting money back. Urban, are you there?
He in and out. He in and out still.
Yeah, he's you in and out, Urban. I don't know if you can hear me or not. You'll come in and then you'll freeze up and then you'll go out. I'm gonna hit him up on the text real quick.
Going bad. My signal fucked up.
Yeah, it is. Let me hit him up on a text.
But now I had talked to Howard text him a couple of days ago. He said his birthday was coming up. I think it was yesterday or something like that.
Yeah, he hit me up, man. Howard he in the flight. I don't think he's gonna be on tonight.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, he said he's going to New York somewhere.
They gave him a free airline ticket for his birthday. So Howard took advantage of that, and then he showed me where he bought a new laptop. He bought him a new laptop for his birthday. So Howard doing good. We worked for I did that one. Let's see. Markel sent him your equipment and wear for a day. He didn't understand about working 12 to 17 hours a day. You don't have a choice. No, you don't. You don't. But Blank Slate said you're never gonna convince people like that or anything. They locked in. They've been doing what they've been doing for however long, so they locked in on whatever they believe. And you're never gonna convince them of anything different. But I was talking to K-Mac about this, man. I was like, bro, at some point in the 40, 50 years you've been working at that warehouse, something would have clicked with me like, man, I got to do better than this. This ain't, I'm barely getting by.
Yeah, because they cap you, man. I'm going to tell you. Oh, man. My life I'm telling you, man, I done ran into so much shit in my life, man. It's one cat, man. I was getting ready to retire. And I was maybe 6-7 months retired. So I wasn't working in the military. I was just getting a check. So I'm trying to find odd end jobs just to get that extra money coming in.
Right.
Stuff like that, right? So in San Diego, they got this big old waterfront where all the cars come in.
Right.
All these cars come in. So I was like, I make a little extra cash, putting stickers on brand new cars and driving them onto the trains and sending them wherever. And man, here's a guy been there for about 15, 16 years. He was a top guy and he was making about $15 an hour.
What? That's it? In San Diego?
Yeah. In San Diego.
Hell no.
And you couldn't tell him, he walked around there like a peacock.
Hey, I was just looking up cost of living in San Diego, California for 2022. How much do you think it is in San Diego?
Cost of living?
Yeah. Just on average. Average salary.
I ain't got no idea.
Average salary, Blank Slate, in San Diego, because I lived in Mission Valley for a couple of years. Average salary in San Diego, California, and you can look this up. This is from the census. Is over $113,000 is the average salary.
That don't surprise me, man. That don't surprise, because I'm gonna tell you. You say you lived in Mission, right? I'm sure you went down to the gas lamp a few times, right?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know how many times. You know how you sit at the bar watching the game, watching the Padres or whatever, and you just shooting the shit with the people that's sitting there drinking with you, right? Man, I can't tell you how many times I realize I'm sitting next to a multi-millionaire.
Oh yeah.
And you know me, I don't believe nothing nobody tell me. I call you lie to your face. If your game too slick, I'm gonna man, come on with that bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't know how many times I'm just sitting around there with this normal dude with his normal looking wife, and they rich as hell.
Oh yeah. What's up, Urban? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Shit, I got some internet problems right now.
Oh yeah, your thing is
I
so
mean,
delayed.
good. Yeah.
You delayed like a motherfucker because when you said that you were still sitting back at the corner.
Yeah, y'all going in and out.
Oh, we going in and out on you too, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Hey, you know you can turn your camera off, and that'll probably help the internet because it don't have to feed that much and just do voice only.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just turn your camera off. There you go.
All right.
Is it better now?
Seem to be right now. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like you got a little bit of delay.
Yeah, you should be able to hear us clearly now without us going in and out, and you should be able to talk to us clearly now without going in and out.
Okay, let's try it.
All right. Hey, so you heard what we were talking about earlier?
Yeah, I caught the part about somebody not wanting to make rank for some reason.
Oh yeah, you missed all of it then, basically.
Yeah, you missed all the front part, but I'll just put it this way, Irvin. I had a guy hit me up that said it was okay.
What I heard was he put.
Go ahead.
No, I'm listening. You said a guy said it was okay
to tax veterans benefits because you just got an 8.7% raise. So you'll go right back to where you were before you got the increase.
Oh, that motherfucker need his ass whooped. Yo, come on, man. I got no love for nobody talk like that.
Hey,
some people just jealous of veterans. Some people jealous of veterans' benefits, you know?
No, he's supposedly a veteran.
Is he getting benefits?
Yeah.
He's getting disability, 100%. All that shit?
Yeah.
Well, he's an idiot.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what it is, man. And I shout out to fellow shipmate Harry there.
Yeah.
L07. I should say L07. We don't in the Navy, we don't mix our alphabets like that. But I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's and this is throughout the industry. What's going on, Mr. Steele?
What's going on, gentlemen?
You got average, and then there's a whole community of folk hanging out below average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're not, and if you broke that Rubicon of average years ago, these guys, they might as well be speaking Chinese because you don't understand them.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
And even the people that are above average, they're not used to seeing. That's why I always applaud your show, man. What's going on, K-Mac? But that's why I applaud your show, man, because you display high achieving, above average, exceptional, some subject matter experts in specific fields that folk ain't got a clue about on the internet, because you don't see that every day. You know, even if you are an above average person, you're not running into a Steele or Love and Freedom or K-Mac or Markel on a daily basis. You know, they're not running around in the grocery stores and stuff like that. You know, so you can get the perception listening to Fox News and all this other crap that we all out here living, what they call it, I always get this mixed up. With a hand, mouth to hand, the feet, yeah, whatever they say. Yeah. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Well, I ain't really got to tell you. I ain't missed a meal in a long time, man.
Hey, that makes two of us.
Hell, you don't hate Mr. Mills, shit. Hey, but that's true though, Blake. I appreciate that, man. But that is true because sometimes when you try to watch some of these shows, man, it just filled with like stuff that people can't use. You know, a lot of the stuff that we talk about is like everyday life. Hey, if you're trying to go to school, you can do this. Hey, if you're trying to do this, we know somebody that can tell you about this because they're in it. It's just too many times, man, that you know we get looked upon as the worst race out there, and it's not all of us. It's just the few that they select to put on TV that make us look like we don't know what the hell going on in the world.
And that's by design.
Say what now, Still?
That's by design. They don't want the intelligent brother or woman on TV.
But see, you're right about that, and Markel touched on it too. Like, you know, you got them guys out there always blaming the white man for their problems. You know, you like I always say, you know, some of these cats in the hood, if they wake up with a toothache, they're gonna find a way to blame the white man for it. You know what I mean? And that was this cat man. He's a white cat. He got a YouTube channel, and he talks about money and finance. And somebody had chimed in on the way he was talking, saying that you know, he's loving his white privilege, something about white privilege, and he just went off, and the shit went viral. You know what I mean? And my thing was like, you know what? Nothing that the dude said was wrong, for one. And number two, I mean, there are people out there that whatever problem they have, they blaming white people for it. And it's like, okay, you drop out of high school because you got a girl pregnant in the 10th grade. Now, in the 9th grade, they teach sex education. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, and then you start smoking hard drugs when your mama was a crackhead. So you ain't learning shit. Now I grew up around all that stuff. I've seen it all. I've seen guys give their own mama dope.
Oh man, yeah.
So now how do you explain to me 10, 15 years later when I come on the cut and you smoke that?
But see, they made that choice.
How much more evidence do you need if it's right there in your own family? It's like, hey, you know, it's a lot of people don't drink to this day because their parents were alcoholics.
Yeah. Bro, that's the thing. You hit it on the head. It's about choice. We all make choices.
Accountability and responsibility.
Look,
I couldn't smoke dope because I had a conscience.
Look, there's not a person out there on this panel or in this chat that has not had peer pressure when it came to alcohol, when it came to drugs, when it came to doing something stupid that you knew. Nah, I ain't doing that. Because for one, I knew I was getting my ass whooped if I even got caught doing half that shit they would want to do. I was getting my ass destroyed. So I was like, no, that was incentive for me to just say, hell no, I'm going home.
Yeah.
But a lot of times people go wrong way. And then when they go the wrong way, they want to blame everybody but the person in the mirror. Well, no, it's their fault. We ain't got electricity. How? How's their fault? So that's the part I don't get.
Yeah, and not only do they blame white people, they blame you.
Yeah.
They blame you for being successful.
No, yeah. Famous world, you think you better than no?
No. Yes, I'm gonna tell you something worse than that, Steve. I'm gonna tell you something worse than that.
I say, according to the IRS, I am.
But it's so bad now. Still, they saying okay, because you done went left and joined the Army or the Marine Corps. Guess what? You done left us behind and forgot about us.
Yeah, yeah. You ain't down no more. You ain't hood.
You know, I looked at my W-2 for over 20 years, and you ain't never showed up.
Yeah.
So how am I responsible for your grown ass,
bro? What you say? You sound like white people. You sound like white people.
So
What?
Yeah, 'cause my son went through that in high school. He said, because his friends said, "You think you rich?" He said, "No, I just got 2 parents at work." He said, "We rich." He said, "I got 2 parents at work." I mean, y'all, just because you have one, your parents don't work.
Mm.
See, I grew up with my grandparents, man. I grew up different. You know, I couldn't live with my parents, but I was with my grandparents, man, and they were strict. They were strict with a lot of things. And school and education was one thing that they preached. And
Oh yeah,
another
but in
thing
the
that
South,
they preached was-
two
there
things.
was another thing that they preach, and I said this earlier to Blank Slate. I want you to do better than what we did. I do not want you in the streets. I don't want
That
you
was
at home.
instilled in
begging.
us, though. And from my group, that was instilled in us to do better than what they doing.
Yeah. And,
You
and
know,
see, and see, Markel, I want people to understand when you say that in the Black community down south, that's not uncommon
No.
to be raised by your grandparents. Now, I wasn't raised by my grandparents, but I was kind of in the same situation because my parents were not baby boomers. My parents were silent generation because my parents had children, went on with their lives, and then when my mom was 37, she had 3 more kids. Her last kid at like 40.
Yeah. I got a younger sister because I'm 50. My youngest sister is 26, 25, something like that. But yeah, because back then, you know, this is 70s. A lot was going on back in the 70s.
Oh, yeah.
So it was nothing for parents back then to have a kid. Okay, I'm going to give them to my aunt. I'm going to give them to my to my mom, and they going to go on with what they doing. So I was one of those. But it's like, it was a blessing for me because I learned so much. I learned how to work, and when I got to the military, that shit wasn't work compared to what I went through.
Yeah. I mean, we had to work. You think about we had villages, aunts, uncles. I mean, state that cousins.
Oh yeah.
If one like my mom didn't have no food in the house or something, go over to your aunt's house or go to
your neighbor.
Yeah.
Bro, you can go to your neighbor's house. You want something to eat? Because the first thing they're gonna ask, you want something to eat while you're here? You want this? You want that? Nobody locked their doors. Everybody knew everybody. You fucked up. You got your ass whooped by whoever, and they gonna tell your parents you can get your ass whooped again. That's the neighborhood I grew up in, dude.
Yeah, you get like seven ass whooping before you get home.
Yeah, street light came on. You better have your ass at home.
Hey, when they blink, that's that 5-minute warning.
and the crazy thing about it, man, information got around about you through your neighbor. There was no cell phones. There was no internet.
Hey,
and if I was screwing up, it'd be an old lady sitting on her porch, be like, "I'm gonna tell your mom. I know your mom. I don't even know her.
Right?
I know your mom. You Baba Joy's son. I'm gonna tell your mom on you." Yep. And I'm like, who the hell is this old lady? And
we call that putting it on the wire. When it get on the wire, hey, they set your behind on fire.
Let me answer this real quick. Markel, your local friends complain to you about the taxes Petro has imposed in Colombia. My friends were forced to close their store in Bogota because of taxes and inflation. Okay, so yes, the man hasn't been in office yet, and they are raising holy hell about what's going on here. Matter of fact, I don't know if you know this, Blank Slate, but it's National Strike Day tomorrow.
It's also Super Bowl tomorrow.
Yeah, the entire country is supposed to go on strike.
Why
on strike against the president from Sunday, and I said it wrong, Thursday, but it's Sunday through Wednesday. Everything's supposed to be shut down, even the schools. Everything is supposed to be shut down tomorrow, starting tomorrow.
What do you do?
It's the way he's doing his taxes, and he made a lot of promises, and people are expecting those promises he made to come through right now. Well, you got to get a man a chance. He ain't been in office a year.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I've seen so far, and this is my first time hearing about whatever his tax proposal is and everything like that. If you look on the marketplace, Facebook Marketplace, there are a lot of businesses for sale.
Right.
And they for sale for cheap. Now, I just randomly assume maybe the rent's going up because the cost of living, I'm still trying to figure out what the value of my house right now, because if you're telling me the cost of living has gone up 16%, here in Columbia this year, I'm trying to factor that in. You know, based on the peso and also based on the dollar. You see what I'm saying? So, and I have to keep up with that every year because I'm on a real estate visa, and a real estate visa is minimum wage times 350.
I thought it was. Is it 350?
Yes, it's three
Is that 350 or $3.56?
No,
No,
350 times.
350 times. Yeah, 350 times the minimum wage. So if the minimum wage is about
That's
roughly
not bad.
247, 250 a month. Now that's the minimum wage. The average income is actually about $1,100.
Yeah, that's the average income.
That's the average income, but the minimum wage is roughly about 250. So you figure 247, 250 times 350. That's how much your investment has to be at a minimum.
Now say that again, blank slate. What is the average wage here? So people that think people only make $300 a month here will know what's the average wage here?
No. The average, the median income in Colombia is about just under $1,200 a month.
Now just think
That's
if they
median?
went by that rate,
That's the median income.
just think, Blake Slate, if they actually went by that rate instead of minimum wage, how many of these people would actually be here right now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
Like
what I'm
man.
trying to tell you.
I can't afford it.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man.
Forget about it. And you gotta realize there's some people in here. There's some Colombians that are making. They're clearing a nice amount of money.
I know two gentlemen here. Both of them own stores, and they both work across the street. They live in this building, and they work across the street at this investment office. Okay, they make more than I make, and I'm making damn near six figures. They clearing way more than that.
Yeah,
just off what they get from those stores, and they working here. And people think that all these Colombians are broke. Everybody, no, that's just the people you know.
and that's why you have to look at that's why you have to look at the average. You have to look at the median, because if the minimum wage is under $250, that means if the minimum wage, so that means a large percentage of the average worker is going to be making $250. So that means the people the percentage of people, whether it's 25% or a third, they're making a lot more than $1,200 to get that average up that high.
Because you gotta understand, how are they selling cars here? How are they financing cars? How are they financing houses? These people still got houses. They still got cars. Somebody got motorcycles. Somebody making money here.
And I'm gonna tell you, and I think I said this before. There's only 4 apartments in this building. I am the only person in this building that only has one property. Everybody else in this building, they're old. They got fincas. They got other apartments, and one of them is renting out an apartment right now. What's going on, K Mac?
What up, K Mac?
Salute. Let me say salute to the panel. You, Markel, Brother Steele, my main man, Blake Slate. Blake Slate, am I out of jail yet?
No.
Oh yeah, man, you good, bro. You good.
I gotta see my lawyer to bar. I gotta see my lawyer to bar me out, Blake Slate.
You said you got to after the Super Bowl.
Let me say this. You guys was talking about these young fellas the way they thinking. You have to understand, we got 3 generations going on here now. We got the baby boomers, which that's where I would fall in at. Then you got the millennials, and then you got Generation X.
I'm Generation X, ain't no millennial.
Right. and they have a whole way of thinking and looking at things. I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong, but in most cases, what I've seen, they doing better than both of the 2 groups.
They are. You're right.
You know, and I don't know how you're going to correct this or what needs to take place to change their mind. And like I told Markel earlier, it's difference between the red states and the blue states of thinking, especially when it comes to retirement. You know,
Mississippi's the worst.
Let me tell you.
Back there.
Let me tell you this, K Mac. Let me tell you this, man. Because like I said, my last degree was in management, and it's actually 4 generations. It's actually
Okay.
4 generations. You got baby boomers, Gen Xers, millennials, and Gen Z. Gen Z had just started coming into the workforce a few years ago, and that's a whole nother mind melt of I don't even want to say it, but that's a whole nother.
They confused.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Now you saying you don't know how that's going to correct that. Well, they've already looked at that, and the way that this is going to get corrected is because baby boomers. I hate to say this, but baby boomers are a huge cohort, and they are dying at a hell of a rate. You know what I'm saying? They are dying at a hell of a rate. So what you're experiencing right now, the reason you got a whole bunch of people talking about quiet quitting and the employment rate so low and all these other different factors that Wall Street can't understand is because what we're undertaking right now is the largest transfer of wealth in the history of humankind, because ain't nobody richer than them damn baby boomers. And every time a baby boomer dies, the heaven gates say the cha-ching, cha-ching. That's all you hear in heaven is cha-ching. Because some sorry ass Gen Xer or millennial that's been sitting on their ass smoking pot for the last 10 years, they getting paid.
Come on. And that the baby boom, what I call old money.
Yeah.
They got the small faces.
And not only are they old money, they all money. Cause you got to realize the baby boomers account for over 90% of the world's wealth. That's how rich them motherfuckers are.
Because we came up with a different mindset. We was taught different. Majority of us came up with 2 parents in the house. And like I say, if like my father and my mother and her sisters and his sisters, they didn't have no kids. So guess what? It was 7 of us. We was their kids. Mm-hmm. Whatever we needed, they made sure we had it. Mm-hmm. And all we had to do was keep our room clean and go to school.
Yeah.
Shit, man. I had to share a lot of stuff with my younger brother. Hell, I go in and try to find clothes, and he got them on.
well, we was lucky. We didn't have to wear hand-me-down.
Hey, say bath water.
I was the oldest boy, so I got it from my cousin, so it came out the same house.
Hey, same bath water. They just took a bath. Hey, don't let them waste that water. Get your ass in that tub and get that before that water get cold. We're not running no more water.
Hey, like you say, Mark. Like you say, Markel. You was raised by your grandparents. Well, it was 3 of us growing up with my mother in the projects, and not only did she raise her 3 boys, but she also raised my sister's son, and we had a little girl that her parents just said, because back in the 70s, that wasn't no place at the fire station where you can just drop off kids that you didn't want.
Right, you going to jail. You going to jail.
So since my mama was a local church lady, guess what? Hey, why don't you babysit my little girl here for a couple of days? I'll be back.
Damn. That's how it was in the South, man.
Yeah.
It was, look, in the South, it was nothing to drop off kids, and it was nothing for some family member you ain't never seen in your life to just show up, live with you for about 2-3 months, and then they gone.
Yeah, won't sit for another 30 years.
Not
and you would see because her mother name was Lucky. That's her nickname, was Lucky, and she was lucky because she was a badass bitch, and she was lucky. Just put it like that. She was lucky, and you would see her at juke joints and stuff like that, and people be like, "Man, such say, come get your daughter." Oh, she good. I ain't gonna be able to pick up this week. But that's your kid, right?
Yeah, you got responsibility.
You way past the babysitting part of this situation.
But see, then again, that's another difference between the baby boomers and the millennials. Baby boomers wasn't running out there having no kids, because the parents tell you you're gonna take care of them.
Yeah.
You weren't coming there dropping no kid off of your parents and mom take. Oh no, if you had one. But you didn't.
And see,
When I was
yeah,
growing up, you didn't find no young girl having a kid out of wedlock back in the 60s.
yeah. Mhm.
That didn't start to the late 70s, 80s when crack hit the scene.
Well, and baby boomers, like you know, the reason they call us Gen Xers latchkey kids, because baby boomers wasn't wasting their time trying to raise no motherfucking kid, even if they were their own.
That's right.
They were all about themselves.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I say I was raised by the silent generation the silent generation was the ones that raised the baby boomers. See, my parents were silent generation, the silent generation cohort. So it was kind of like I'm kind of like in the same boat that you are, Markel, kind of like being raised by your grandparents, because I was raised by older parents.
But see,
But
that's
baby
what broke.
I used to
That's
see
what-
with them
Ain't no way
baby
at
boomer
that.
parents. They
At
didn't give a
9
damn.
years old, I should be knowing how to fry chicken.
But see, what broke that structure up when aid came on the scene? When they told a woman, okay, if you want to get assisted, then you can't have no man live in the house,
Yeah.
and that tore the black family apart. But I blame the black woman because she didn't have to trade us off for that $8. Instead, she traded a man off for that government dollar.
Yeah, but see, you know, it was a hustle too, K Mac. It was a hustle because it was a lot of because I'm gonna tell you, growing up in the projects, you get to see firsthand what the social not social what they call it the public assistance is like.
Oh,
Because it's a whole community of single moms.
Right.
But it's men there, and it's like, okay, they're there, but they're not there. You see what I'm saying?
well, I can tell you in the South, public assistance, everybody was on it. You go stand in that fucking line to get that government cheese. Every neighbor you knew, everybody you knew in town, everybody you knew in school was in that damn line trying to get public assistance. That's how it was in the South.
But see, it also created before the crack game. It also created that underground black market because, you know, my mom, her sister was on food stamps, right? Well, guess what? My mom worked at the I don't know if you ever heard of in Houston. They got the MD Anderson Cancer Hospital. It's real big now. MD Anderson, it's a medical center. It's Houston Medical Center is renowned. And my mom, as a new divorcee coming from Spain with my father that was in the Air Force, you know, her as a black woman that was divorced in the 70s, you were frowned upon. You know, you divorced. What's wrong with you? So even the workforce didn't want to hire you. You might as well have been a felon back in the 70s trying to be a black woman to get a job.
Oh yeah, she had to start a letter if she was divorced.
Yeah, so they started her out at the cancer hospital, and her first job there to work her way up was to wash the bodies after the patients had died and prep them for the morgue. And that, you know, in the 70s, that wasn't cancer was king. Cancer was killing everything. It wasn't no remission and none of that old bullshit. Cancer killed everything, and that was back when we didn't even know what secondhand smoke was. So just imagine how many bodies she had to wash and then work that night shift and then come in and fry us eggs and make us pancakes with them dead people's skin under her nails.
Wonder why half of them crazy now.
Yeah.
But Markel said that brother from Missouri was making $50,000 a year. That ain't a whole lot of money.
No.
That's a specialist. That's an E4.
Especially if you got to pay rent, you got food, you got utilities.
Now, that's a lot if you single, you ain't got no other responsibilities.
Yeah, you at home with mom and dad. You 50 years old.
Just you.
You still at home with mom and dad.
No, that's a grown man getting ready to retire, like hit 67.
And he's still making. Oh, he ain't got no retirement.
67. He should have been gone a long time ago.
Now came back. Now how busted up you think he is after working warehouse till he's 67?
He tore up from the floor up. His
Yeah,
back,
he got about 2 good years of retirement, and they're gonna be
That's
putting
what I
dirt on his
said.
fucking ass.
That's what I said. He should have been gone a long time ago.
Yeah.
Do you got to have a 401k?
But
And I bet you
they
he
ain't got
came
no
to work.
401k in the
and-
warehouse job, do they?
No, still, you work in a warehouse. What kind of 401k you got? You paying $25 a month?
401,
Contributions. Come on, man.
they ain't got no pension plan. They ain't got no pension
Oh,
plan.
they the one.
First of all, if he don't have a union, they ain't got no pension plan. And a 401k is only based on what you put in there.
Well,
Oh,
if he worked till he's 67, he ain't got no union. I can tell you that right now.
Hell no. Making that.
They would have had him. They would have had him go.
And if he's 67, that means he one of the top earners in that warehouse.
Now let me tell you this: these guys here that work in the warehouse, they in the Teamster Union. Them jokers making top dollar and with good benefits. They got a pension plan. And when I
That's
was
mob.
working,
They
I had a
control
third
mob.
comp. What you say?
You say you had what, K-Mac?
That's the mob up there in Chicago, the Teamsters.
when I was working, we had a pension. I had pension plan. I had my deferred comp, what I invested into. And like I say, I started off with 3%. Then I came up to 6%. By the time I got ready to leave, I was at 8%. So you do the math on what type of dollars you think I had in there. And I had moderate. I was doing moderate investment. I didn't lose no money.
Yeah.
But they don't have that. But with 50, like I say, at 50 grand a year, what kind of house you think you can buy? And where?
Trailer. Probably a 1-bedroom
Double
trailer.
wide.
Probably $50,000 house. Probably $50,000
And
house.
it's not to despair anyone that's in that situation, man. I'm not trying to put somebody down if that's what they chose to do. My only issue with it is if this is all you want to be here and somebody's up here, don't try to bring them down to your level or make them feel like they're doing something wrong because they happen to do this.
Oh, that's what he was doing?
They want more out of life than this.
Well,
They wanted more.
It sounds just like he was just speaking from his own perspective.
Right.
And when you got a perspective at that level, there he is.
What's happening?
Amigo. Come on,
Salute. But you know what? We have to learn to stay in our lane. What I look like trying to roll with LeBron James. I ain't on that level.
I ain't on
that level.
But see, K-Mac, sometimes you flying so good in your lane, ain't nobody in front of you. You think you could swerve on over to that other lane until they knock your ass back into your lane.
I tell you, think in the States, but he want to come over here.
A blank slate. I was always brought up. Ain't nothing like your own. Mama may have, Papa may have, but God bless the child and God.
But you had Mexican paperwork, Mexican
paperwork, and
I'm gonna tell you, man. I was at a nice resort in Curacao, man. Balling out of control, living good, and the lady I was doing something, and the lady
Hey, Mike, you got a hot mic, loving. Oh, there you go.
No, you good. You good. Go ahead with your conversation. Go ahead.
You got it. And they gave me the wrong address, and I was getting ready to pay for my room, and they gave me the wrong address, and they were like, "This you such a." I said, "No, that ain't me. All this wrong." And you know me being a nosy bastard that I am. I seen the house. I seen the address was in California, so I Zlo'd. I went on Zlo and punched in the address. Man, I cried for about 2 days. I was balled behind the toilet, man, in that room. This man house is worth so much that because they had timeshares there. They got timeshares and stuff there. Man, that man house was worth so much. His monthly mortgage was more than what I made.
I know mine. If you look up mine on Zillow, I'm like 323.
What up, Urban? Can you hear us now?
Like, oh yeah,
live from Saturn, Urban Globetrotter.
No, he's still having problems with the internet.
No, he probably closer to Saturn than he is Earth with that damn internet he got.
That's why I said live from Saturn. So you got to come down to the normal people.
Them rings fucking with him,
All right, I'm gonna switch it up, man. I'm gonna switch it up. All right, man. So it's time for the Super Bowl. I got y'all. Anybody change their mind on the Super Bowl so far?
Eagles.
You still going Eagles?
I still got KC because he got his receivers.
I got LeBron James win the Super Bowl.
You better hope he get past the Warriors tonight.
Yeah, I want to check that out. I think they're coming at 8:30.
Can you hear us?
It's already on.
I can hear you now. I mean, soon as you asked before, it dropped out.
Okay.
That's because you're too high up.
No, he ain't in Panama.
Oh, he ain't in.
Oh, he not in Panama. Where you at, Urban?
I'm in Rio.
Oh yeah, that's damn. I should have known by them old jank ass curtains you got behind you.
Well, you're crazy, man.
Like when the curtains I had to wipe myself off on.
Hey, that's not his status.
Hey, I don't want to cut in quick, but I got a lot of people have.
Hey, no, that ain't the standard. That's because I went over here I'm in a budget hotel. That's why.
Hey, Markel, you unmute me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Real quick, I have the source here. Somebody been asking me a while back about the weapon in Mexico hunting club. I have my boy here, George. He's like on the board with the hunting club in Mexico for guns.
Oh, you trying to get on the club?
Well, no, somebody else wanted to know about the club. I'm plugged in whatever I want in Mexico. I'm just saying for anybody else that's trying to get in a hunting club in Mexico to have their weapon, over here. And he stated just now, if anybody listening that asked the question, I forgot who it was, but yeah, if you have a resident, even if you rent in Mexico, you have a utility bill or rental agreement, you can join the hunting club in Mexico where you can have your weapon.
What they hunting? Squirrels?
You hunt everything you hunt in the state.
No, you ain't hunting everything you hunting in the States.
Yeah, you are.
They got armadillos in Mexico.
Deers and everything.
You don't hunt armadillos. You just run them over in Texas.
No, but the key thing what they wanted to know is that how, because they wanted to know about the weapons. How many weapons can you own, George, in your house? He can have 10 guns at his house.
Not love and freedom. I've always heard that was the hustle when you in different countries, because when I was in Kuwait, I did a year in Kuwait, and they were saying that in order if you were to move to Kuwait and you want to own a weapon as a foreigner, you could join the hunting club.
Right.
And just like Steele was asking you, it's like what the hell you hunting in Kuwait? But them damn desert lizards. It's like what was out there to hunt?
No, but y'all hunt deers and everything, huh? Yeah, they hunt deers and everything over here.
What they look like?
You sure that's all they hunt?
They ain't no whitetail deers.
No,
They ain't no whitetail deers.
Out there hunting Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah. But the point is, so you don't get caught up with having a weapon. Is the point is, if you in the hunting club, you ain't got to worry about that.
I tell you what, you won't get me out there with you.
No. If I got to go through all them changes, man, just to bring a weapon, I don't need it. I just won't go.
That was just for the ones that for the one that feel like they in the back in the Western day and they got to have a gun everywhere they go.
So those are folks that can't fight.
Exactly.
Well, you gonna be outgunned. You gonna be outgunned in Mexico anyway. If you make the wrong turn.
Ain't no fair fight no more. Ain't no fair fight no more with these youngsters.
Yeah, that's why I stay inside, and you mess with me, I'm pressing charges.
Oh yeah, ain't such thing as a fair fight anyway. You believe that?
Urban, you back?
Yeah, fellas.
Live from Saturn.
I'm in listening to the guy. Go ahead.
Hey, still get that 249 machine gun.
Who you gonna shoot with that damn thing?
Hey, you just spray the area. You don't even aim, just spray.
I want to go to this comment. This dude, like he said, this is a cash economy. Cash economy where? Here?
Where?
I guess he's saying here in Colombia is a cash economy. Unless you're working for a multinational or large Colombian company, Dinah never knows. So Dinah's the taxes here. Yeah, you're doing a lot of shit under the table, but that's my whole thing, dude. I've never tried to do shit under the table because eventually you're gonna get caught. I ain't trying to get into lies and all that. Look, what you need to know. Here you go. I'm moving on from there. I don't have to worry with that kind of shit, dude. I just don't do. I've never been into that, and I've never understood that. Even in foreign countries, I see cats always trying to get somebody to steal something so they can get it on the low. And when the shit break, now they got to go buy another one because that one just broke. Just buy it the right way and be done with it. Just do it the right way. Stop trying to be clever or think you're slick. That's usually when you fuck up.
I think it only way I can see what he's talking about Colombia being a cash economy is because
It's not a cash economy.
But I said the only reason I would think that he would, what he's probably referring to is like when you go down, you walking down these streets, you got these little vendors and stuff like that. These Colombians, they out there working. You see what I'm saying? It's a little girl. She making little egg. She put egg in some tortilla and fried right there on the street. You got all these little pop-up shops because it don't take nothing to pop up, and people selling beers in their living room.
Yeah.
So yeah, and if you throw a credit card at them, they're gonna look at you like you a Martian.
Everybody got a hustle.
I get my flowers every week. These country folk come in from out in the mountains. They sell flowers. They sell fruit, avocados. Now, if he's talking about, because you can literally buy stuff off the street or like this, it's like an old lady down the street got a butcher shop. That meat be so old, Markel. That meat it be this color. The meat be this color.
Well, that shit gonna give you scurvy.
Hell, you don't even know if it's that real cows. They've been selling horse meat, saying it's cow meat.
Well, see, you can't fool me with horse meat because I lived in Italy in the 90s, so I've had my share of horse meat paninis.
You don't taste the sea biscuit,
so you ain't gonna pull that one on me. I've already had. But you right though, man. You don't know what that is, and that meat be so old. K-Mac, you remember that butcher that I told him me and the butcher, we the only two black people in the neighborhood, right?
Yeah, that's what you always told me. Where you buy your meat from?
I went got some ribs from him, and he the ribs that he had on display, I said, give me them. And then when he was putting them in there, and when I got to the house, he had slipped a older slab in there on me. And as soon as I saw them, they didn't smell or nothing, but I threw them out. I said, I don't mess with pork. I'm from the South, And well, I'm not saying I don't mess with, I don't eat. I'm saying I don't mess with no bad pork. Because I eat pork. I don't want to get that confused.
Or you eat some bad pork, boy, you're gonna be hurt.
That's what I'm saying. So but see, you can literally go a whole month and never go to an Exito or major store.
Right.
You can't do that.
No, I understand. In the barrios, everything you need in those barrios, somebody got a store or some setup in a barrio that's
got a little bodega.
When I go see my friends, like when I go to Robledo, bro. Just picture a house right here. They surrounded by a pharmacy, a little shop, a little store, you name it. They ain't never got to leave their barrio for whatever they need. It's all right there.
Yeah,
I'm the
same exact way, Markel.
Like
I got the pharmacy right here. I got the bakery, everything. If I had a dog and it got sick, I walk down the street and go to the dog hospital 24 hours.
But that's how it is in the barrios. But right here where I am, that shit ain't like that. No. Hell no. No, it ain't like that.
El Poblado is a different spot, man. I was there Friday, man. There was so many damn people out there, man. I had, and I'm trying to call myself bar hop, and I said, man, let me get my ass out of here, man. I'm old. I'm old as hell, man. All these people out here. But I forgot how old I was. I'm jumping in there. I said, man, let me get my ass up out of here, man.
You was out there listening to Tupac, was you?
You know what? They was playing some stuff, K-Mac. I wouldn't know what country it came from.
I'm gonna just say this, man, about Rocket Place in this statement. I understand if you're talking about the barrios, but again, it goes back to what I said earlier. The people you around. If all you know when you come to Colombia are the poorest people, then that's all your experience is going to be.
Yeah.
That's it. That's just plain and simple. If all you ever done when you came here, you hanging out in San Javier, you're hanging out in Manrique, you're hanging out in El Centro, you're hanging out in Robledo, that's all you know.
Yeah.
You don't know anything else.
Yeah.
If I ask you where the Asian restaurant is here, that's the 5-star restaurant, you don't have a clue. If I ask you where's the best steakhouse here in Las Palmas, you ain't got a clue. You're not in that world. So when you're saying it's a cash country, all third world, based upon your experience, your experience is probably being with the poorest people here. I'm just making an assumption. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just making
and like I say, you can see the emergence too, because when you go to Exito, everybody's using those little gold yellow cards, right?
Yeah, Ban Colombia.
Yeah, everybody using those cards. But when you walking down the street, when you see the I call them the mobile farmers market, because they be selling everything. I'm telling you, they got everything from beets to eggs. And I'm gonna tell you, they start setting up at like 5 in the morning. It's still dark out. And you know, all these old ladies in this neighborhood, all these old Colombians, they out there. They out there with their little sack, and they'll sit out there until daybreak, where they done separated all the avocados they want and all that stuff, and they paying nothing but cash. Ain't no credit cards out there. Yeah, but you, like I say, you go to Exito or you go to
you ain't no cube out there
around here is night and day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it all depends on your experience and where you are. See, I've seen it on both sides. There's stores here in Poblado, they don't even take cash. You got to pay with a card. Most people don't know that. Yeah. You walk into some of these restaurants, they don't take no cash. If you ain't got a card, or if you ain't got a way to transfer from Bank Colombia or what's the other bank, Banco de Bogota, you SOL. Yeah, because they take a card. So everyone is different. But all I'm trying to explain, guys, is if your experience has only been around hood girl, barrio girls from the campo, then you don't really know Medellin the way you think you do. You only know Medellin from that experience. You don't know Medellin from the other side. Because there's cats here that will blow your mind with the shit that they got and the stuff that they do. You just don't know those people. You only know the lower end. It's like in the States. If you only been in the hood your whole life, you don't know what the hell going on in Chelsea. You don't even know what Chelsea is. Or if I say Bacon Hill in Boston, you don't have a clue what that is. That's a whole different world than what you used to. So when you try to generalize something and say all of that way, no, that's your experience is that way. That's
and
not
see
the whole country.
And I'm gonna tell you, when I first got here, man, my mentality was everybody was dirt poor. Nobody got no money, ain't nobody making no real money. And when I moved to this place here and I start talking to my, because we all got our phone tags, because these folks are serious about their security. Nobody gets in this building. Trust me, nobody gets in this building. And we, like I say, we got cameras and everything. And it's only one apartment that's being rented out. And I think they're getting ready to get rid of that some gun, because the girl had a baby, and the grandfather of the couple was caught on our surveillance camera stealing the bicycle out of the garage. And see, that's why. And see, I always wondered why Colombia is so, hyper vigilant about crime. It's like this neighborhood ain't no crime in this neighborhood really, but it's not like America where you see a bunch of thugs walking down the street. There's no everybody looks the same. So everybody steal, old, young, retarded, it don't matter. They steal it. If they see something come up, they gonna swipe
No,
it. You see
that
what
is
I'm
real
saying?
talk.
If they got hands, they steal it, huh?
Look,
Yeah.
man, that is real talk. They usually work as a team. They'll distract, want to go in and act like they buying something or talk about something. The other one will come back, steal the register, steal the computer, steal the phone. They walk off.
And it's no
Do it all the
profile
time.
because everybody looks the same damn way. Everybody looks the same. So it's hard to profile.
You work for a bank, government, etc. Your pension will be, let us say, 20 to 30 mil a month retirement. The local store owner may get 3 mil a month pension, but he pays very little as possible.
30 mils. Is that like pesos or?
Yeah, he's talking about.
We're talking about pesos, yeah.
Yeah. But again, though, Rocket Place, you're talking about your experience.
Yeah.
The people that you know. That is totally. If I took you over here to where Starbucks is, right here where this gym and all this stuff is, and you talk to the owner of the BMW shop, he gonna tell you a completely different story than anything you ever heard in the barrios where you're hanging out.
Yeah.
It's totally different. I know plenty of people that live in those areas and the way they live because I've been there. I've stayed there. I understand how that works. I understand that there's an old lady that owns a store. She's not paying no taxes. Most of these people ain't paying no taxes. Y'all know that, right? And very little are paying taxes. And I'm pretty sure at some point they're going to hit up these foreigners here to start paying taxes.
Oh, that's coming. That's coming. That's coming.
It's definitely coming.
Because it's easy. It's easy. Because I'm gonna tell you, man, when I first got it's 3 older people that I'm thinking they in different apartments, and then I'm realizing all 3 of them old people are in the same apartment. They're in the same apartment. Because it's like where all these people living at, it's about 30 damn people. And they the administration lady that collects our administration every month, she got her daughter, her son ain't here all the time, her daughter, her son, and all that stuff, and the parking lots be full. So I'm like, where all these damn people at? But it took me a while to figure it out. Oh, okay, all of them in this place. You got 4 people and a dog in this one, and they all 3. I'm talking like they in studios, but they all 3 room apartments. I'm the only dumbass with just me. You know what I mean?
Because they look at it different. They view everything different from the way you're accustomed to seeing it in America. Because to them, we're helping each other. We're helping the family. Yeah. We got a 3-bedroom. There's 7 people in the house. Yeah, that's more money coming into the family. That's more money in your pocket. Yeah. That's how some judge it that way. Me, I need my space. I don't want nobody in here with me. Let's see. How do rich Colombians feel about African Americans? I know there's a lot of prejudice toward the local Black Colombians because they're seen as low class. How do they feel about African Americans? Well, I can't tell you how people act. I can only tell you about my experience and some of the experience I've had with some of the local African Colombians. Okay. I've never had an issue here, knock on wood, anywhere I've been. I've never had an issue, whether it's high-end locations to down in other areas. And this is part of learning the language. I have noticed, though, sometimes when I'm around my friends and we see an Afro-Colombian, they'll make a snide remark about the Afro-Colombian, okay? They don't think I know what they're saying, and a couple of them have caught on because they know now I'm learning a lot more Spanish than when they first met me. So I do catch sometimes they'll make a smart remark or some kind of sly remark, and then I'll look at them and they, en broma, I'm just joking. Like, oh, okay.
No, don't see.
But I have noticed that. But me personally, it has never actually happened to me personally where I feel like I've been discriminated against, or I feel like they don't want me in this area or they want me here. Now I'm sure there's people that feel that way, but I've never experienced that since I've been in this country.
Well, I'll tell you like this, JM. I learned when my first overseas tour. I'm sorry, my first time living overseas was in Sicily. I lived in Sigonella, Sicily for 5 years, and they give you an indoctrination. The military, they do indoctrination and stuff like that, and they tell you Africans have come up a lot in Italy, but it didn't used to be that way.
Yeah.
So African used to be on the side of the street selling hoochie monkey because that's all they could do. Or they would have the art that they would carve African sculptures. And I got a lot of them here to this day. But they would tell you they would tell you the Sicilians would treat you differently because they know that you are on the same socioeconomic level as them. However, you will see that they would treat the local Africans
like shit
that are on the side of the street. They would treat them much differently than they treat you. And I've kind of taken that mentality, because I'm gonna tell you, when you see me walk around my neighborhood, I'm patronizing these neighborhoods. I go, I don't know how many mops and brooms and stuff that the little girl at the store, it's like a little dollar store. I go get my knickknacks and my glasses and stuff like that. I done bought, but when I first got there, they followed my ass every row.
Hurry up and buy.
Every row. Now when I go there, they smile. They know I don't speak. That's the crazy big fat black America that don't speak Spanish.
What Mr. Collins talking about?
But they greet me like we friends, and they want to talk to me in Spanish. And how you doing? Let me help you with this. Same thing with the pharmacy. The farm is weird because the pharmacy is a smoker, so he's always standing outside smoking. But he, every time he see me or the female see me, hola, ¿cómo está? It's like I'm the mayor because everybody speaks to me. People in my
and stuff with the community, and they know you ain't out.
Yeah,
because you patronizing the establishment.
So when I first got there, though, still. They knew I wasn't Colombian, so they was just kind of observing me. You know what I mean? Kind of like,
like
this is different. You know what I mean? But now, I go to the grocery store. They would ask me 2 questions in Spanish, and I was already used to it because when I lived in Envigado, they would hit me with it all the time. Before you pay, give me your cellular number. Give me your cellular number and do you want a bag?
Paper plastic.
Paper plastic.
Yeah. So
what
now
the cellular number for?
Huh?
Points.
Oh,
you get points.
Yeah. Like but now they still try to talk to me, asking me, you speaking better, and stuff like that. And I'm like, no. Because I know once I say yes or a little bit, blah, blah, blah.
100 miles an hour.
Yeah,
they gonna try to get
you
fully indoctrinated.
That's not what I meant. You know what I mean? But it's also how you carry yourself too. And I think me and K Mac have had this conversation before. I don't give a damn what country I'm at. I walk around like I'm the mayor, like I know where I'm going. I be lost as hell, don't know what's going on. But I walk around there and people think I got a nice strut. They don't know my knees are so bad that I'm limping. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I did that when I went to Korea. I was always outside, walking outside the gate, like I didn't try some of them foods that was out there because they had fish that's been out there all day long, and they didn't get that shit sitting on no ice, just sitting on the table. I'm good.
All right, so I know who this Rocket Place is now. This is somebody I've already banned from one of my channels because this person got upset because he owns property in El Centro. He lies to people and he tells them that El Centro is a great place to live. And Blank Slate, you've been living here. Who the hell live in El Centro? Who the hell want to rent in El Centro?
So how did he get on here?
I'm answer this too.
No, he blocked on my other channel. Yeah. On this channel, you had to block each person individually. But I know who this is now because he's full of shit. He seems to think that cheating the government, the U.S. government, and then cheating the Colombian government is the best way to stock your money. And this is the advice that he gives to dumbass tourists that come and rent his apartment in El Centro.
We must
He
get
gives
him
them
up
a
out
fake,
there.
Well, let me tell you
gives
two
them a
things
fake
about El Centro.
idea of where El Centro is and what it actually looks like compared to the reality of El Centro.
I can answer that this way, Markel. If you ever seen them, what is that movie where
You understand him. He live in Bogota.
there's nothing
Bullshit.
El
I know who
Centro?
this guy is.
If you live in El
I know who
Centro,
this is.
man,
It's the
you
same
are
piece of
that's
shit
Russian
that lies
roulette.
to Americans that come there.
I'm
You ain't got to worry about his ass because I know who that is now.
about to say block. Get him up out of here.
He the
But I'm
same
gonna tell you though, Markel, guys like that gonna
Stalking
go
you?
broke. Guys like that gonna go broke on their own. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if I never been to Colombia and this guy telling me he got a spot for me in El Centro, before I even get to the spot, when you drive through Centro out here, trust me, it's a religious experience because your ass feel like you ain't gonna make it.
They say death is around the corner, huh?
Yeah.
Bro, this guy is supposedly a veteran, right? He gets veterans to come here and then send them to El Centro to some of the worst drug-infested areas where there ain't nothing but prostitutes and drugs, and they're living in a shithole spending $500 and $600 a month. If you saw the apartment these people are in and they paying $500 or $600 a month for it still, you wouldn't believe it. You would not believe it. But he's telling them this is the lie that he sells to these people all day long to make them believe this is what Colombia actually looks like. Colombia looks nothing like what's on El Centro. That's just a small portion of it.
I'm gonna tell you, Central has a nice museum where you got all the statues and all that stuff, and I really wanted to see that.
The fast
And-
statues, yeah.
Yeah, I went there once, and I'll never go there again. I'll never go there.
He's stalking you, Markel. How you find you on? He's
So
stalking.
I got 3 different channels. So the second channel, he'd already been blocked because he was on there saying some crazy shit. Oh, El Centro is great for you, motherfucker, because you lying to people and making money. It ain't great to nobody else. If you look up the worst neighborhood in this country, and I don't care what metric you use, El Centro is known for crime. That's the #1 area for crime.
But I'm gonna tell you though, Markel, if you taking a cab down to El Centro and you don't and it don't hit you, okay, I've been duped.
I've been
There's
bamboozled.
no way I lay my head down anywhere over there.
Land of
There's
strength.
no way.
Run
But
them
see,
up.
I've actually run into a guy at Sweet Georgia Brown's that was like, yeah, I live in El Centro. But I didn't know he was a YouTuber. I found out later he was a YouTuber.
Really?
Yeah,
Living in El Centro.
yeah.
Wow.
And you probably seen his channel before because you know what he's doing right now.
What?
He's they got that stuff in Italy where they saying you buy a house for $1.
Telemarketing scam.
You never heard that?
You buy a house
Yeah,
for
Italy, they
$1.
selling out. Yeah, €1. Yeah, it's been going on for years. They've been talking about it, trying to get people to buy them spots out there.
It's like Peter Popoff in the magic water.
What the hell these spots at in the woods?
Well, they some of these cities have been abandoned. So you got these houses in these abandoned cities because people are leaving because of the tax code is so egregious. You can't afford to live there.
Wow.
So people just leaving the country.
Wow.
But he has a YouTube channel. But I'm talking, I run into people at around El Poblado. I'm just getting I don't know nobody from Squat. You know what I mean?
Like he might have took
And,
offense.
I'm talking to these damn people, and they got YouTube channels and stuff like that, man. And I don't know that because I wasn't listening to none of that stuff.
Okay,
But
so
over
here's
time,
Ron.
they kind of get into your algorithm, and then you see them and like, you know what? I've seen that guy before.
Oh, here's Ron. Ron said he's not living in poverty. On $50,000 a year, you're not living in poverty. Okay.
They say retired early at 60 from working in the warehouse.
Now is this the guy? This the warehouse guy you talking about?
Yeah, talking about he made $50,000 a year. Now I don't know what country
Where he
in
living?
for $50,000. Missouri. I don't know what country he in where $50,000 is not poverty, because according to the U.S. Census, and you can go
Yeah, he
Google it,
above the poverty level.
no,
No,
he's not.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
In the
The
U.S.,
average poverty level in the United States of America as of 2022 is over $70,000
oh,
per
shit, I
household.
did not know that. I thought it was still like 40 something.
No, I think you know. I know. I take that. No, I think we talking about two different things. I think we're talking about poverty level, and we're talking about the median income.
Poverty is like 13,000. That's you like
Okay,
bottom of
okay.
the barrel. That's 13,000. Like if you on TDIU, you cannot make above $13,200. That's poverty.
Okay.
No, that's what says. I thought like 40, 50 was above the level.
That's bottom level poverty. From medium income, meaning the average income Americans make as of 2022 is over $70,000. You
Right.
60 years old and you only make $50,000, your ass is in poverty. I don't give a fuck what metric you come up with. You in poverty according to those numbers.
Yeah, because
You only making $50,000 at 60 years old. You ain't got much. Not at 50,000. You ain't put in much in the 401k. You ain't put in much in the bank. Because you got to live somehow, and on 50,000, that means you making less than $4,000 a month. Because 20% of your income is going in taxes. So you're making around $3,200 a month, $800 a week.
Right
I
now,
spend that in an hour in a casino. So I know you ain't making much.
And also,
he's getting taxed more than that. He's getting taxed at maybe like 22, maybe 25%.
well, and also, man, if he's saying that he retired early at age 60, so that means
He ain't getting no Social Security.
yeah.
Nope. He ain't getting that till he gets 62.
Exactly. So what other? How you not living in poverty? You got to explain
They
that. You
trying
killing
to raise
drugs.
that to 70.
And then Markel, he ain't getting
they
that
wanna
much.
raise it
It
to
depends.
70.
It depends on how much you put in. I think your last 2 or your last 4 years is based on that. What your average was during that time.
Yeah.
So how is he not living that? That's what I'm trying to understand. With those numbers, because unless you got a barnyard full of girls or you selling some heavy drugs, ain't no way you ain't in poverty or you hit the jackpot.
He living in Alaska, he living in one of them remote areas. He can live off that.
Well, he living in Missouri, so some places in Missouri he could probably live okay, but neither one of us would probably want to live at that level.
You ain't gonna go into an area where them homes is 200,000 and 300,000 up on $50,000 a year.
No,
you
you can't even get through the gate. You can't even get through the gate. Okay, man.
So, okay.
Wait, class at the same time. You ain't getting through the gate.
Nope.
On 50,000, 32, could you even buy a house at 100,000? Would
No.
they even finance you to get a house at 100,000?
Because you no.
What you think? What kind of house you think you gonna get at $60,000 or $70,000? And in what neighborhood?
If you no.
Not in Illinois, you ain't getting shitted for that.
See, if the house is $60,000-$70,000, you say $60,000 house?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I already know where that location gonna be.
that's straight up in the hood.
Yeah.
So wait,
yeah.
the real estate, they take what, 40% of your income? Then they look at 40% of what you make to determine your mortgage? Isn't it 40%?
40
or 35?
No.
40 or 40.
35, 40?
Yeah, somewhere in that range.
So if you take 40%, let's just say $3,000 a month.
Then
That's
you got
what?
your taxes,
That's
and you got
$1,200.
your insurance and your escrow in there.
Yeah, because I know that's what. Because when I bought my house, I bought it. Was I East? No, I don't think I was E7 yet. Yeah, I was. Because I was E7 when I got my house. So like I said, and at the time it was $199, but after I added everything extra to it, it came to $210. But everybody else around me, they're coming in the neighborhood at $250,000.
Damn, you caught it at the right time.
Yeah, and plus my yard is bigger than everybody's.
So you got a corner lot.
Yeah, because
It's just like this property I got.
As it grew, the lots got smaller. Because when they first cleared it off, the lots was big. Okay, but then they said, okay, we got some buyers out here, so let's clear more of this shit off. And then it was fun when they brought the NSA and Cyber Command to Augusta. That was an additional 50,000 people.
Damn, they all needed houses.
Yeah, because have you ever been to Fort Gordon, Markel?
Yeah, I've been to Fort
You
Gordon.
remember out gate Gate 5, all those woods used to be.
Remember that far back, but okay.
You know where the main gate is at?
I know the main gate is in
You
Fort
take
Gordon.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take that left. All that used to be woods. All that shit's houses. All of them.
Damn.
They cleared. I mean, Grovetown. They cleared so much trees out of there. I know the Peter and people was mad because all them animals ain't got no place to go now.
Oh, they be all right. They just move south. They'll move further south to Florida, or they'll go up to South Carolina. They'll be all right.
Yeah,
They'll be all right.
They got woods farming in South Carolina. Boy.
I mean,
They'll be all right.
And you guys was talking about Columbia. I never will forget the first time I went there. Most of y'all have heard me tell this story. I went to Cartagena. I was out there on my own. And remember, I don't speak the language. But I had enough sense to stay in the area where all the money was. I stayed in Boca Grande. Wasn't nothing but big buildings, the Hyatt Hotel and all that type of stuff. People had money. You could tell the difference. But once I left up from over there and went over there by that, what they call the clock tower, and out from there, oh man.
Michael said, no, I can't even do it.
Oh man. I didn't know. I was just out there. It's all new to me.
Yeah. I understand, K Mac. Hell, I've been in some spots in the DR, man. I was like, no, dog.
Using the stabbing jab?
Yeah,
the Broca
right here.
Markel, the Boca Grande area is like the Pantini area.
Okay, got it. Because I ain't never been to Cartagena. I don't plan on going. I ain't nothing enough for me. Too many gringos.
I've never been to Medellin, but I think at some time by me talking to a blank slate, I would come on an invitation for him or someone like you, somebody who's been there, who could take my ass and take me by the arm. But as far as me getting out there on my own, that shit ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, because
I know.
And I'm gonna tell you, K-Mac, it's not like Chicago where it's divided up ethnically and all that stuff. You could be in Laureles and make a wrong turn, and your ass is in a real bad spot. You know what I mean?
Chicago, the U.S. ain't got nothing on Columbia, brother. I tell you, I've seen some stuff. They think they some gangsters, but they ain't seen them gangsters yet.
It's like they don't got a censor button.
Bro, Blank Slate ain't lying. You could be in Laureles. Looks nice, everything, nice buildings, nice apartments. You fuck around and take that left turn. Next thing you know, them buildings and went straight downhill. Motherfucker standing outside with a diaper on. You like, what happened? What the hell going on around here?
I'm gonna tell you. When I first got here, man, I was here about 6 weeks. I was in a hotel in El Poblado. So I'm calling the Uber lady because I'm running low on my CPAP parts. So I Googled, thinking I'm Googling the store, but it's a warehouse that ships CPAP parts. And I had a female driver in Uber, and I'm thinking I'm going out here to find me some CPAP parts and stuff like that. And she took me to a place, and I'm gonna tell you, when I start getting there, I'm looking around. I see people hanging out, drinking on the corners, and the concrete was all dusted over, and people walking around with no shirt on. And she started slowing down. I was like, I was like, no. She was like, this the spot right here. I say, no, player, take me back. I ain't getting up out this. You gonna have to pull me up out this motherfucker.
And she wasn't dumping you off there.
It's different here, though, K-Mac. Real talk. I don't know how some of you guys, man, get out and just walk around in some areas around here that I've been to, because it's like, no, this ain't a spot you want to walk around in right here. No, sir. Some of these areas, K-Mac, no.
Yeah, there's some areas here in Omaha I don't even walk around in. I lock my door when I got to drive through it.
But I'm gonna tell you, I've traveled to a lot of places, man. And no place that I've ever been can compare to El Centro. Nothing I've ever seen. It's like living that, that Mad Max shit, the Mad Max.
Oh shit!
Bro, I am not exaggerating when I'm
Escape from
telling
Los
you.
Angeles.
It was like Mad Max. And we had passed, I swear to you, we passed by a block downtown where the entire block was full of like motorcycle parts.
Yeah.
Just the whole, you know how you have like a block,
A
Yeah.
junkyard.
Yeah.
everything, you couldn't even see the concrete. It was nothing but parts of motorcycles. And I was like, oh, this shit is insane.
Bro,
It's insane.
I mean, just to go one time, just to see it still, you just need to see, because describing it is hard to describe because there's so many stores, there's so many people, there's so many malls. I didn't realize how many malls were in El
Yeah,
Centro.
it's a lot of malls, yeah.
Tons of them, dude. But it's insane still when you go picture like Mardi Gras. Whole bunch of people, they out there every day like that. They out there every day like that.
Just out there
Every
just
day.
living.
Yeah,
Yeah,
streets
every
and cars, people in cars, and all mingled together. You no discernible traffic pattern.
Oh,
It's
shit,
just
no.
insane.
That's why I never drive here. I was watching the other day. I was with my driver. Roundabout, you know, the person in the roundabout supposed to have the right of way. They just fucking just go. Motorcycles just shoot off. This one going.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I put my head down. Hope for the best. That's all.
And they know you're a foreigner.
They pray for the best. I hope he make it.
And they know you're a foreigner. I hear guys talking about, yeah, you have to blend in. I
Ain't
don't
no
care
such
what
thing
you
as
do.
that.
You ain't gonna blend in with them folks.
No.
They already know just by looking at you.
Shit, just by your demeanor, shit, the way your hair
They
cut.
know.
Hell no. You right about that, K man. Because I look here, man. I'm black as a turd. I'm about 225 pounds.
And they
And
got
I walk
some
with
just
a
like
little
you.
squeal. Trust me when I tell you I ain't blended. I am not blended.
I've seen that in Colombia, and I experienced that in the Dominican Republic. You ain't nothing you could do, even if you speak Spanish. They still know because you ain't got that accent they have when they use that language.
Right. Yeah.
I think we don't get
His
him
last
afraid.
post. His last post that he sent said the average income is 5,000. I guess he meant to say 50,000 a year before taxes. If you look it up within your means, if you live within your means and not try to live high on the hog.
Well, I mean, that's every. Where's this at?
It ain't America. I know that. He said the average American income, I guess he meant to say 50,000 a year. No, 55,000 a year. That's not the average American income.
No.
Go to the U.S. Census and look it up.
What's the minimum wage right now? $15?
Not everywhere though. It's
No.
not.
Some
not
places
everywhere.
it's still 725 or 8.
Yeah,
What is
certain states went to 15, but it's
Well, here in Illinois, the average income is $15 now. Just say. So you do that based on a 40-day work week.
That ain't much. 15 for 8 hours is what? 120? You do that for 5 days? That ain't but $600.
But I will say this: in this day and time, the young people got it way better than I had because they got more options for different jobs. They can walk out a job, get fired at this store, walk across the street, and get another.
The federal
And they
minimum
pay
wage. My bad, K-Mac.
Go ahead.
The federal minimum wage is $7.25. That's the federal minimum wage, but some states have 15, made it 15, but that's not. I mean, that's the state, but the federal minimum wage is $7.25.
Yeah. Regular minimum wage is state by state.
Yeah, so they got to make at least $7.25.
And you making that at McDonald's or not that I'm knocking McDonald's or Walmart or something.
Kill you.
You know, I go to the store and I see seniors. They up here working, and first they hit me. Why is you working at this age?
McDonald's is for young kids and seniors, for people that want to get out the house and do something.
That's a lie they tell. I could do better things than go and stand there working for somebody.
That's my opinion. I mean, that's you don't. McDonald's is not something you're going to base your career off of.
Yeah,
but they do offer good careers for them. They can move up to management and get in corporate if they stay there long enough. But I'm talking about you go there and you see a senior there, and I say, what? I mean, I guess they had to take another job to make their income match up.
But yeah,
You know?
okay, Mac, that it didn't used to be like that though. That's
yeah, the real medium.
Okay, here's the U.S. Census, right?
2021.
Now you show me where 55,000 is the medium income.
Real median household income was 7,784 in 2021. Not just statistically different from 2020 of 7.
What's 2022?
It hasn't come out
Yeah,
yet.
that's a 2020 census. So
Now you
that's-
tell me
that's
how the
2026,
medium
right?
income is $55,000 a year.
And don't have a family.
No, that I'm saying that's for one person. You can live straight for 50,000 if it's just you.
Where you living at? Because you ain't living in California. You ain't
Oh
living in New York.
no, you damn sure ain't living in California. You homeless at 50,000.
No,
that was-
you-
but still, that was the point I was trying to make to this person. It's like, okay, you're telling me that $50,000 is good enough for you and your situation. You might be in small town USA on 50,000.
Yeah,
Got
you in
it.
Mississippi somewhere.
Got it. But if you take that same 50,000, which is really 3,200 a month, and you take your ass to California, you tell me how you gonna make it on that in Cali.
Shit, you come here to Nebraska. You ain't doing too well.
Yeah, well, I can
You
tell
gotta
you.
be-
I can tell you living in San Diego.
Thank
If you got 3,200,
because the
now
rent
you got to figure your mortgage gonna be it. Well, even if you don't even have a mortgage, say if you rent, you gonna pay between 16 to 22.
I paid $2,000 a month for a 2-bedroom apartment on the second floor in Mission Valley.
That's more than I pay for
I'm
more.
out here, and my apartment here in Omaha is 1,003 for a 2-bedroom.
So if you like you say, Marquette, you do the math on that.
And
Even if you're at the lowest point, that's half your paycheck right there, just on the
now,
mortgage.
if I was to move somewhere else, then now the 2-bedrooms here are going for between 13 and 1,500.
But if a person come up and they come up on the rough side and they ain't used to having nothing like that, they mindset can't focus no farther than that. Unless they get with someone and they take them up on their wing and they show them this while they're young and stuff.
I think that's about maybe $30 an hour at 50K.
Let's see.
Because
You can live at 50K if you're single, your house or car is paid off, and you don't go out. 50K is about 35 per hour.
That's not true. Because if your car is paid off, you still got to put gas in. You still got to
You
put
got
oil.
maintenance.
You got to get oil changes.
You got maintenance.
You one tire rotation away from not having that damn car. So don't tell me if your car paid off. That shit don't mean shit.
He said not a tire rotation.
Insurance, when insurance is mandatory, so you still got a car note.
Yeah,
You
not
say,
only
hey,
that though, not just
You get one
insurance,
tire rod
health
from
insurance.
catastrophe.
Well, you ain't got no health insurance. You ain't paying for nothing.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's
If
what
you
I'm
living
saying.
on
I didn't.
$50,000 a year, and
Yeah,
you take
don't.
taxes out of that, okay, and you got a house that's paid for, and I'm telling you, because I've seen people in Arizona when I had my company like that, they were house poor. They couldn't do anything.
They
First
couldn't even
problem that
live
they
in the
had,
house.
first problem they had still, guess what they got to do? Take that car and go get that title pawn so they can pay whatever it is that's broke.
Yep.
Because they ain't got no money.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
see
so-
that on that? You see them title loans.
The long shot, man. That's what you
People
call
are
living
leaving
from.
California because it's getting too expensive. But
Well, that's the
Where
whole
they
country,
going?
though, bro. The whole
Yeah.
country, everywhere you go in this world, even here in Colombia, it's more and more. It's
because
costing
you're going,
more.
like I said, if you go to Mississippi, you're going to the poorest state in the nation,
Yeah.
where you ain't gonna have all the amenities and luxuries you had in them other states, like good medical, good roads, good schools outside the colleges. Because, like I said, I'm telling you, I'm being funny, but shit, we had books from the Civil War.
Mm.
Damn.
This shit they was still wrapped up in twine.
Yeah. But I'm gonna tell you, man, don't fall for that. Don't fall for that narrative that okay, I got my house paid off, I got my car paid off, so
And
I
that-
can live
hey,
have 50,000. No, you can't.
And that
My
50, he's single.
Yeah.
By
No,
the time you
couldn't.
pay a call, it's time for you to get another because you're gonna start having problems with that joke.
That's
Hey.
what I'm telling you, K Mac. That's what
And
I'm
I
saying.
never keep
Right.
doing that long. I never
Hey,
keep that long while I have problems.
He definitely single.
All right, so this,
Oh yeah,
this,
he all day single. He all
so
day
this is
single.
Missouri, okay? This is average wages in 2021 in Missouri. This is by county. I don't see a whole lot of money here.
That look more like northern Mississippi right there.
No, that's more than Mississippi.
I say it look like northern Mississippi.
No, this is
That's all
Missouri.
Missouri is a northern
Hey,
state of Mississippi.
that's hey, you pull up Mississippi, you're gonna be you be like, man, how they living here?
Man, y'all wouldn't believe how
God
many
damn.
realtors I block every day. I got realtors calling me every day of the week. Do you want to sell your house? Do you want to sell?
Yeah, I've been getting them. I was like, how you get this number?
Yeah, I have to tell them, if I wanted to sell my house, you wouldn't have to call me.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you see how it's going down? And those are those are small places, small towns. Because
So
you think
far,
about it, Missouri don't have a lot of big cities.
56 is the highest I've seen so far.
Yeah, and look at St. Louis County. That's St. Louis.
70. That's the highest one.
That's the city of St. Louis.
And see, if you look at statewide, he's still below at 50,000. He's still below the damn average statewide.
Statewide is 50. Yeah, it's 57.
Yeah,
The highest is going to be in St. Louis because you think about what are the big cities in Missouri? Because you got Kansas City, St. Louis, but you got Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri.
God.
And see when you doing statistics and you see Missouri pop up there that high, that's an outlier. Usually they'll throw the outlier out and then just keep that average. You know, it's gonna bump it up. It's gonna skew the data. You know what I mean? That 70.
Damn.
Yeah, he might better live a little bit out there on 59.
And he's in a small area. He's in a
Holy
he ain't in no
shit.
metropolis. He's not in the metropolis. He's in a small city. If you're in a small city, there's because if you pull up Mississippi, you can see because how many cities in Mississippi that got over 100,000? Probably 4 out of the whole state.
$100,000?
100,000 people.
Oh.
That's what I said. Where he living with that, he's not in the metropolis. So that's why he probably say he's living good because he's not in a big city.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
But is he renting or he own?
Even if he written or own it in a small city.
Well,
if
he's renting, he's probably paying about $800 a month for rent.
50
know you gonna get-
Mississippi
Ain't no way he paying 800 blank slate. No way. He
It's
probably
lower than
paying
that.
like 3 or 4.
You see what JM put in Mississippi, 50K is actually a good salary. Yeah.
I know you're gonna get tired of eating beans and rice
You live in- but
and pollo.
The town that you live in, you make 50K in Mississippi is very small. You don't got a full hospital, you got a clinic.
Yeah.
You got maybe one high school and the pregnancy rate in the whole state is twice that of the country. I'm from Mississippi. Trust me. You can live good with 50K, but I guarantee you ain't living in Jackson. You ain't in Hattiesburg. You in Centralia. You in Chula, Kosciuszko, making 50,000. You living like a king there.
He living in Meridian, is it?
Yeah, you ain't in Meridian. Look at that.
What you showing us,
Goddamn.
Markel? What is that?
This is an average hourly rate for Mississippi job titles. A damn nurse only making 25?
Yes.
My
Because
ex-wife
there's no
was-
infrastructure there. I mean, I can say no infrastructure, but there's
Man, my ex-wife would-
it ain't no
my
tech
ex-wife would pass out. She said, "I'm $25." Man, she wouldn't get out the bed for $25.
That's why my baby sister is a traveling nurse. She travels. She leaves Mississippi. She goes to Colorado. She go to California. She go work 3 months, come back and chill in Mississippi for 2-3 weeks, and then go back out.
Cashier, $7 to $12. Holy shit.
But you see, there's no high-paying jobs there.
If you look at what city were you talking about?
Jackson.
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 Average wage $17.17 per hour.
Man, Markel, take that shit off the damn screen, man.
That's why he said that you can live good with 50K in Mississippi. But look where you living. You ain't got no mall. I'm from Mississippi. That's my home state.
They
Way much better in Alabama.
Bring cotton back. Shit,
Yeah.
they make
And see,
$17.
that's another thing. White white America, white collar workers, I mean, they upset because you got blue collar workers and some of the others make more money than they do. And they went to college. And they figure you ain't supposed to make more than them.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I was making a hell of a lot more than them before I went to college, before I even seen the inside of a college. If you making $17 a damn hour,
17, God damn, dude.
I'm telling you, I'll just bring King Cotton back.
Just think, Blank Slate, you get a job at the post office.
You got a Charger in the Ford Edge. Oh yeah, you gonna be
Yeah, you get a job at the post office, at the fire department or the police department, or get on street and sand. You making damn good money, brother. Here, easy to make between 80 to 100,000.
See, but you got you get the luxury of living in the big city with that got damn near 3 million people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, man.
You don't have that job. Mississippi probably got 3 million people in the whole state.
They making money in Illinois.
I live outside of Chicago still.
Yeah, I know, but Mississippi got probably 3 million in the whole state.
Yeah, I agree. I finished my last 2 years of high school in Belzona, Mississippi. That's in the Delta.
So you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, that comment, you can live good on 50 grand in Mississippi, but you don't got none of the amenities that you need to enjoy it. You got to drive 30 minutes to do any type of shopping.
And get to a good doctor because you damn sure don't want to go there.
Yeah. Lord forbid you need a specialist. You're going to have to go to Hattiesburg, Jackson, or fucking Meridian.
Well,
you didn't believe Blank Slate when he said, you didn't believe Love and Freedom say when he took his daddy's house, they put him on an old dirty stretcher and pushed him to the side.
Yeah, I know where he's from because we both from Mississippi.
So you got to go up to Memphis.
Yeah, well, I'm closer to Jackson, so it'd be better to, if you want to live, you want to go to Jackson. If you got
if you want to live,
no.
I'm not making my life on no medium income of $17
If I want to live, I'm gonna stay north of the Mason-Dixie line.
You better stay north of that Bible Belt.
Yeah.
You think got a Charger in the Ford Edge? Well, yes. You know those that don't there's the gas guzzlers is that Charger. I know they ain't got no Hemi in it.
But what's gas? What's gas out there? Shit, gas ain't even cracked $2. It has.
Gas here for me, I burn mid-grade. I fill up every Tuesday.
He got 50 grand. He got supplemental income. So
it costs me $3.99.
His numbers. Hey, Ron's math ain't mathing.
No, because I'm looking at this dude just like, okay, I'm just gonna let him keep right because I'm like, okay, you bought a real property for $50,000 for $910 a month. I guess you're saying it's making you $910 a month.
That man told you you making.
You ain't even making 12 a year.
So but you bought it for 50.
Because you ain't at 60 years old, you're not getting Social Security. So I don't know unless you're 100 at the VA, which didn't sound like you were.
That's why I said he got to have some supplemental income because that math ain't mathing.
That's what I told you. Unless he got a barn full of girls or some high priced drugs, hey, he got
that yayo.
Yeah, that don't add up at all.
He ain't got no entertainment life, I can tell you that.
All I know is, man, is this. Look,
that's just 10. That's not even 11,000 a year.
That's why I said that's not even $12,000. Bro, all I know is this. People live whatever way y'all want to live. I'm not trying to knock nobody for the way they live. My only thing was, bro, you can't look at your situation because you think you living okay your way and think because somebody else is doing better or doing higher than you that they doing something wrong. That was my only problem with what you said. What you said about veterans benefits being taxed and what they get is icing on the cake is BS. That's all BS.
Well, sure as hell ain't no icing on the cake because if you're not working, you ain't got no cake. That is your cake.
That's what I was saying. That was my point, Blank Slate. How you gonna say that's icing on the cake when you got veterans out there that can't work, that got missing limbs?
Yeah.
Steel is a rare case where he can still work.
He
can still work and be at 100. That's not happening to everybody's situation.
Yeah.
Most people are 100%. The motherfuckers ain't think they can't work. They like
Yeah.
me. They've been deemed unemployable. I
Unemployable,
can't even get a job if I wanted a job.
Like I said, I'm an anomaly. I was surprised that when I got the 100, and then it made it permanent total. But trust me, the shit ain't all roses. It ain't all gravy over here. I was just in the ER last weekend because of my back. I mean, I couldn't even get up. My daughter thought she didn't think I was gonna make it.
That's what, bro. See, people don't see still how you have to get up in the morning, the medications you got to take, the shit you got to go through just to make it through the day. Nobody sees that blank slate. Nobody sees that K-Mac. They just see us online talking. They see a finished product. They don't see all the zigs and zags that you had to go through to get you where you are today. All the you taken, all the you had. Nobody sees that.
When I was working with the public, you can't look at a person and tell their disability.
No.
Can't do that.
No.
So just taking medicine alone, you're gonna have side effects if you take so much medicine every day.
Hey, you see that comment, Marcus? Said, yeah. So he wasn't telling everybody, he was false flagging. See, you got some supplemental income, so you just ain't living off that 50 grand. Come on, player. Hey, I was born that night, but it wasn't last night.
Saved enough in 401k. That's 50,000.
Yeah, you got supplemental income.
That ain't okay.
He got to pay taxes on that 401k when he pull it out.
If he got that rental property, he got supplemental income on top of whatever he's making.
Well, because trust me, this panel knows about Social Security. It's 60. You ain't getting no Social Security yet. I can tell you that.
Yeah, he throwing a lot of stuff out there at the last minute because he throwing out SMC and all kind of stuff.
Only way you gonna get Social Security.
Yeah, but by the end of this damn podcast, hell, he gonna be at $1 million a month.
if you getting disability Social Security, that's the only way you're gonna get it before 62.
Hey,
yes, sir. You're absolutely right.
As Charles Barkley tell Kenny Smith, the older he get, the better he was.
Yeah, knowing he was an other.
Hey, like I said, that math wasn't mathing.
Hell no, 9, 10 a month. That ain't no $50,000.
Hey, I tell you, cause with my job,
SMC,
my retirement, and my VA, I'm at well over 106 figures. And so I know what you said, that it ain't like you got some other income coming in, because I couldn't make it with everything that I got going on. I couldn't make it on 50 grand a year.
No,
hell no.
And I tell you something else. Still, if all I was getting was my 100% PNT, I'd be trying to work.
Yeah, because
I wouldn't bet, especially when I was in San Diego. But see, I'm fortunate enough to have a pension, a military pension.
Yeah,
and then even then, I still try to make supplemental income. You know what I mean?
A lot of veterans that's 100%. Because they don't have that 20 years. They're not getting that pension and VA because you got to have 20 to get concurrent.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
But my man K-Mac hit on something earlier, dude. It's like some of these vets, man, they content with just getting that 37, 36, and they seem to understand inflation. Yeah. You on top today, 5 years from now, 7 years, where you gonna be? And you haven't built up any other income source. None.
Yeah.
Yesterday's prices is not today's price.
That's right.
Hey, with the Fat Joe.
Because you think what you're paying now, look down the road 5 or 10 years from now, what it's going to cost for to maintain the same style of lifestyle you're doing now.
Yeah, you can just look 2 years ago.
Yeah, and see that's what made me leave San Diego when I did, because the house, the value of my house doubled. My house appreciated 94%. So yeah, 94% in less than 10 years. And I was like, okay, I'm here. I already know I can't work. Yeah, I know it's, what are y'all laughing at?
You see that? Well, you called, he's gonna be at $1 million before this camp.
Yeah, I bought my house. I sold my bigger house downside my house, 125, a bank foreclosure home at 2 point. Damn, you got a 2.8.
Damn, that 2.8. That's a beast right there.
But then he in Texas, so he got a lot of house.
Yeah,
worth 300,000 now. Damn, Mr. Wayne, I hear you. Now you on the come up.
yeah. That is a come up, especially 2.8. Because I'm gonna tell you,
I could beat that interest rate.
You can beat 2.8.
Sure can.
Damn.
Well, you know, hey,
Go check with Veteran United.
He's still writing down there. Still, you see that?
I brought this. Hey, Blank Slate. I brought this property for less than 180. Right now, I can get over 300,000 for it.
he missed it.
I got mine.
That's what I'm saying. Still, he missed the entire point of our conversation. He missed the boat, bro. Anybody, hell, I could save 20,000, live with my parents, make 20,000 a year living with my parents, and I could buy the same thing you got. That's not
like that. That's exactly what my oldest daughter's doing. She'll be 30. She only bill she got is her car note, insurance, and the light and water bill at the house. That's it. She ain't got no kids.
So it ain't that hard to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she in Georgia, living in a 3,200 square foot house,
rent free.
But see, you need to be when you get older, man. You need to be making. You can't just rely on Social Security. You need to be stacking some money up. You need to have some money coming in.
I say this all the time, man. You got to have other income sources.
Put it like this.
Talking about cutting Social Security.
I could put my daughter out my house and put it on Airbnb for the Masters week, and I make enough money to pay my mortgage for the whole year in 1 week.
Let me throw this out here.
I believe because in Arizona, bro, when they had that waste management that's coming up next, when is the waste management? Right after the Super Bowl. Bro, they rent a house out there, 10,000. Go quick.
Yeah.
Just like that. 10, 15.
Just for that week.
Just for that weekend. Not even the week. The weekend.
Yeah, well, because the Masters lasts a whole week. So, and I'm because I'm only like 10 miles from Augusta National.
Right.
So
let me throw this out here at you. We used to go to have classes for us for retirement. And I never would forget the instructor told us, do you want to live like the way you have to live, or you want to live like the way you want the customer to live?
Yeah.
So this is the time you got to start making those adjustments for when that day comes.
Yeah.
Look, I don't
normally I'm not sure.
I don't normally do financial advice, but I put it to you this way. And I think Blank Slate and Steele might have mentioned this before to a warrior. Okay. And I learned this a long time ago. I learned this from somebody who got real money. Whenever you doing taxes and say you got your own business, obviously you want to start either an LLC or S corporation, right? You put everything in that business. That way you're not liable for anything, but it's also for tax purposes because the United States tax code is built off businesses. That's why a lot of these businesses get to write off a lot of these taxes. So for example, you made $300,000, but you can show $150,000 of that of expenses and write-offs. So your adjusted gross income that's going to be taxed is only $150,000, not $300,000. Now, there's a lot of people out there that make a lot of noise on the internet that tell y'all a lot of bullshit that they don't know what they're talking about. Trust and believe, because I've seen the bullshit online.
Yeah, because what saved me this year was my daughter's medical bills.
Correct. The more you can write off, and your adjusted gross income is the only thing that's taxed. When Donald Trump was sitting there telling people he didn't pay no taxes, I already knew how he wasn't paying no taxes.
Yeah.
He was telling the motherfuckers he was taking all kind of losses and he was getting money back from the government.
Hey, that's what about to get his ass in trouble. Well, his company in trouble, not him per se.
Right, his company, not Trump. Trump don't sue.
That was his company.
Yeah.
But that's the whole thing with the United States, man, because when you understand how the taxes actually work, because it's founded on business. The United States tax code is based on businesses. It ain't based on the individual. The W-2 worker gonna get screwed.
Yeah, about 2 more years.
You ain't got that many write-offs. What the hell you gonna write off? Your damn license plate, your car? That's it.
Hey, and all the little tax breaks that we got, and when the motherfuckers go away,
that's all you got. But when you a business, bro, I don't give a fuck if I went to the store and bought a $2 pen. I can write that shit off. If I drive from here to the airport, I can write that off.
Yep.
I buy somebody a meal, I can write that off.
Yep.
All that shit you get to write off. Period.
That shit hit me. I realized that the last 2 years with being able to write off my daughter's out of pocket expense.
Medical
Hey,
bill.
Yeah.
run is going in, ain't he?
I'm telling you, man, he's gonna be a multi-millionaire before the night over. 401k paid $59.50, no tax penalty. What?
He having an allotment coming from his 401k. Is that $59.50
That's what I'm saying. You getting $60, man? Okay.
per month?
Why
I
don't
don't
he
know
just
what
take
that
the
is.
whole? Why don't he just take the whole damn thing? Did that? I'm sorry. That may sound stupid. I don't know what I'm talking about, but somebody help me out here. Understand? Explain.
I'm
that
trying to
shit
understand that. The 59.5 is that?
That's what I'm saying.
I
It
mean,
ain't 59,000. I know that.
is that percent?
Is that a payout? I'm thinking. It's the way you wrote it. It sounds like he getting paid out.
Yeah, you're getting
$60 a month?
59.5. Yeah, I mean, you put a percent sign, a dollar sign behind that or something. Because
Shit,
I'm lost.
my rapid pay my rapid bill is higher than that. Shit.
I
That's
don't
why
know
I'm
what it
wondering.
is.
I'm like, what kind of payout is that?
All right. If I didn't get my government pension and VA and other pensions would be different for me. You need 2 to 3 screens of pass. I say it all the time, bro. I say it as often as I can, all the goddamn time. You need passive
Wayne a smart
income.
dude, man.
Yeah.
Wayne a smart dude. He know what he needs to do.
Bro, I have from my old company, I still get a percentage of it. I have these stock videos that I sell. They don't make a ton of money. Sometimes I only get $75 a month. Sometimes I get $200 a month. But guess what? I got money coming in from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I only been with this company for 5 years, and I still I put into the 401k. I didn't have to. I was like, well, shit, that's gonna be extra money when I do.
I pay into mine at Navy Federal. It's not really a 401k, but I pay into it. I've been paying into it, dude, for the last 15 years.
Yeah,
I got 5 more years I can cash it out without a penalty.
I see. I feel.
And plus, I got another $300 a month. I got going to a savings.
I feel though.
A Roth ROA.
I feel though society cheated. The group came in behind me because, like I told you earlier, we had deferred cup investment. As time went on, that's when the 401 came in, and these guys couldn't get into deferred comp.
I really don't know too much about the DAV because I'm not.
Well,
Deferred comp was the best in modern stock. You could take the risk ones if you wanted, but I played it safe.
I hear you, K-Mac.
And when it come time to get out, I pulled all my funds out at one time. Everybody, they're gonna tax you big money. Well, hell, they're gonna tax you anywhere it go if you do.
Yeah, you're gonna get taxed.
I didn't like the fact I had to call up and fill out a form to get my own money. I took my all out, paid that hit, and put it in different institutions. So when I wanted it, I didn't have to do my write a check and go get it.
Ron said his credit score 800 plus. I think, Ron, I'm the color of my wall on paper.
Yeah.
What good is the 800?
That comment that you put up, Markel, about, go ahead.
Hold on, I'm just gonna say, what good is an 800 credit score do you with no money? You ain't got 50,000.
I was like, hey, I ain't 800, but I'm white on paper.
I'm being 100 on this. What good?
I ain't 800, but I'm close to it.
When you got no money.
to it.
Hey,
You got no money.
I can see it.
If I walk in the bank and I tell the person at the bank I'm getting $5,000 a month, they gonna say, okay, what you trying to buy? You want to buy this Yugo? We got a used car in the back. You can go.
No, you getting the swing. You getting the 10 speed.
I bet you I get a better deal walking and paying cash than you will financing one.
Yeah, you will.
Oh yeah, cash is always. Hey,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gonna get a deal because that's right now. They ain't got to wait to get that check from the bank. That's right now.
hey,
I ain't got to
I don't
see.
understand, man, what
cash
good-
rules everything around me.
I'm just trying
I
to
ain't
figure
got
out
it.
what good does a credit score do you at 800 plus? Hell, your credit score can be 500. They gonna make no difference because you ain't got no money. Who gonna lend you anything?
Right.
Yeah. Maybe he can turn in them two old ass cars he got and get a good get a good APR. So
I mean, man, I'm not trying to be funny, man, but I'm being serious though. With that little bit of money, and I ain't trying to disparage nobody that make that kind of money, but with that little bit of money, what are you really gonna do? I can't walk in nowhere. I got $3,200 coming in a month at the taxes, and I'm walking into the Beamer, and I'm gonna tell them what
You in the wrong store.
Yeah, see, but what he's not saying is he got passive income coming in too. So he's not just he
No.
just ain't got a straight.
This is all he got.
Oh, he's saying age 59 and a half.
Okay,
Now that makes sense. That makes
yeah, okay,
sense.
yeah, because he's about to clear his
That
mind
makes
with the first post.
Okay. You
guys-
got you now, Ron. Yeah, 59 and a half, no penalty. Yeah, that's right. But no, Markel,
Okay,
you had a guy that asked about the DAV.
DAV.
And I tell him like this, man. I use the DAV extensively to help me get my 100%. And once I got my 100%, they wanted me to join them and you know, give monthly fee and all that stuff. And I blocked their ass.
You use them and block them.
Well, for me, bro, they worthless. Okay, because
They are worthless. They're
because
worthless.
DAV.
I've never dealt with them, so I can't give an opinion.
Well, at the VA, they make you take one of these service organizations. On your file, if you go to eBenefits or you go to VA.gov, you look on there, you got one of them service organizations listed. It's somebody listed on there because they make you take one. But they waited till after I got the 100. Then they sent her a letter. Congratulations, we did it. We did it. Motherfucker, I never heard from you. You never
You said
did
we
a damn
French
thing.
now?
You never sent in a letter. You never sent in a file. You never got my medical. You never did nothing. But we did it all of a sudden.
Yeah. Now,
The
the one thing
DAV was
we
good
French.
for. The only thing DAV was good for is when they gave that discount on Ford to get 20% off of the dealer price when I bought my truck. That was the only thing they were good for.
Now, the only thing that they was good for me, Markel, was I didn't have to wait to see a VA rep. I could go into their office. They could pull up my file and give me a status of where I'm at, what's been submitted, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And if I had submitted something, I can go to them and check it and see if it's in there, if they looked at it and things like that. You know what I mean? But that was it.
They in a government building, so they got access.
Yeah.
That shows you they got access to everything.
Yeah. So
And they won't do a damn
that was
thing to
only,
help
that was only good that they serve. But when they started talking about me being a member,
That's all they
you know,
want.
because I used to be a member of the Veterans of Foreign Wars. What's the other big one?
American Legion.
There you go, American Legion. I used to be with all them. You know, in American Legion, they have a little spot where they got real good breakfast and all that stuff. And I sat there for about two, 3 different occasions, listening to these old bastards talk about war and all that old stuff, bud water. I say, man, y'all go to hell with this shit. Don't call me nobody no membership.
Hey, that's all they want you for,
all
man.
these letters.
They have your ass sign up, send them what $100 a month, $200 a month, whatever the hell it is. I'm like, nah, dog, I'm good.
Because see, the thing that I don't like about none of them is that you're supposed to be giving veterans heads up about bills and stuff like that being passed through Congress before the stuff happened, so we can react to it. I don't need you to tell me after the fact that when the bill had already run across the president's desk. Hell, I got CNN for that.
Okay, so you got $20,000 off your house for being a veteran. The mortgage is $575 a month, tax and insurance included. Thanks to that $800. Now that's thanks to your income. Your ass ain't gonna get no $1,000 mortgage, $1,500. That's all you can get. $5,000 a year. I mean, $50,000 a year. That's all you can afford. That ain't gonna do with the credit score. You could have had a 750 or 625 and got that.
If you're using VA, it don't even matter what the question. Well, you gotta have at least what 600.
You gotta have at least 6. Is it 6 or 625? 630. Something 6.
Somewhere in that, somewhere around there.
And the rate, come on, bro. You talking to people that know this, okay?
I tell you what, ain't no seller gonna give you no $20,000 off his price.
No, not no seller. Not if I'm selling it. You ain't damn sure.
I might wind up having to pay the closing costs for you. Nobody never paid mine because that's what they do in this day and time. That's the best I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
that's the best I'm gonna give you. Huh? Take it or leave it.
Come on, Ron. I mean, bro,
Well,
Hey, I
he, in,
got
Mis-
nothing to
hey, he in the southern part of southern Illinois, Missouri, where they connect. So he down there. What's that? East St. Louis area.
I
He's
don't know.
still
But
in Illinois then. He in East St. Louis, he's still in Illinois.
Yeah, but he
I
got
got
both
nothing
areas.
against you, Ron, and I'm happy for you that you got everything that you got, bro.
Yeah, no hate. I ain't mad
No
at you.
hate at all. I'm happy, ecstatic that you got a house, which a lot of people don't have. You got 2 cars, and you got income. My only thing with what you said, bro, is that icing on the cake for veterans getting 100%. That's not icing on the cake. That's what veterans earn to get that.
Yeah, because hey,
Now there are people out there faking, but everybody ain't faking.
And it ain't easy to get
I can't
100%
tell
either.
you, like I said, it's a couple
Yeah, you ain't
episodes
gonna
back.
fake your way. You ain't gonna fake your way to 100% because that VA math is a beast.
Right, now that VA math definitely don't math.
it ain't designed to math. That VA math is a beast.
I forgot what year they changed it.
You ain't getting them big numbers. You ain't getting in there.
I forgot
You're
who
right.
changed it.
You're
I don't
right.
know if it was Obama that changed it or Bush that changed it.
No, that was the best time to get it when Obama was in there.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
the math, K-Mac. I don't know if Obama changed the math or Bush
No,
changed
it can't.
the math.
That happened after Obama.
No.
What
That was
changed about the
during
math?
the time of
What
Obama.
was that
The way they calculate, I think that was Bush.
It was either Bush or Obama that changed the math. It was one of those two that changed the math.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, it must have changed before I was retired.
Yeah. When did you retire?
2014.
Oh no, yeah, it was long before that. That was either Obama's first year or Bush only year in office. It changed during that period.
Because I was always told
Exactly.
when Obama was in there, that was the best time for veterans to get their ratings right there. I hear that all the time.
You're right. I agree
I
with you.
I
on
remember, bro, because it used to be regular math. You 10%, you 30%. But when they changed that math, boy, ooh wee, motherfuckers was crying in the streets.
What is it? Three tens equals 110.
Okay, I'm gonna try to explain it, Blank Slate, but you're gonna
No,
have to.
I know that I had to do mine.
That's
you're gonna have to follow
complicated.
me. So I'm gonna give you some numbers, and then you see if you can come up with it, right? Okay, so let's say a veteran is 50% for their back. That's their highest rating, 50%. Okay. Let's say that their right knee is 30%. I ain't gonna do bilateral. I'm gonna just keep it straight. Their right knee is 30%. Let's say that their right foot is 20% and their right ankle is 10%. Right? What's their rating?
50%.
No.
No.
You started out at 50 now. Remember now, you started out at 50. Your highest rating is 50. Your next rating is 30, 20, then 10. What is your overall rating with the VA?
So 50.
What is your combined rating?
Yeah, what is your total combined
That's
rating?
what he asking.
Combined rating about 35, 40.
Hold on, just take a moment, man, to think about it now, because this VA math, 50% is your high. Because I'm gonna give you this one. You're gonna get all the 50. Whatever your highest rating is, you get all of that one. But then after that,
so it's three tens after, it's 3 tens above that then.
well, the easiest way to do it, Blank Slate, is like this. So you got 50%. Just look at it like a pie chart. You got 50% already, right, for the back.
Mhm.
So you only got 50% remaining, right? So the next highest rating is 30. You take
To make a whole
30% of the remaining 50%, which is what?
20.
80.
8? What? No.
You take it away.
30% of the remaining 50%. So what's 3 times 5?
That's almost
That's
half.
15%.
That's half. That's almost half. Like about 25.
You add 15 to the 50. Now you at 65, which is 70. Your next rating is 20, right? So you at 70. So you got 30% of the pie left. Take 20% of the remaining 30%. What you got?
80.
6.
6%.
Oh, yeah.
So now you went from 65 plus 6, which is what? 71. You didn't move. You see that?
Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
It goes from 65 to 74. That's still 70%.
Yeah.
You didn't move at all. So
Yeah.
now your last rating is 10%. You're still at 70.
Yep. You ain't moved.
So what's 10% of 30? That's 3.
That's a third. Yeah. 3.
So now you went 71 plus 3. So where you at? 74. You still at 70%. You didn't move at all.
Yeah.
That's
But
what's
if you-
frustrating when veterans get a rating. I just got 10% and I'm still at 70%. Well, that's probably because you started at the bottom of 70% and you slowly moved up.
But
Yeah.
Markel, let me ask you this: if you 62 and you going in there for an increase and you already at 70 or 80, your next move is TDIU. Am I correct?
Wait, say that again.
Say you at 80% and you going in for an increase. Your next move would be TDIU. Am I right? And you 62 plus.
Depending on what your ratings are. Do you have a single rating that's 60% or do you have two ratings of at least 40%? Because if you don't have either one of those, you still wouldn't qualify for TDIU.
Say
Yeah.
you got one 50%, then you got two 30% and a 10%.
No. Listen to what I said, K-Mac. You need
That
at
shit is
least
confusing.
one 60%, at least one 60% or higher. Or you need two
240.
at 40%.
Yeah.
For some reason,
If
I
you
thought,
got that-
I thought for some reason I thought you needed just it was one for 70 and two
Well,
for
no,
40.
That's what I thought.
60.
I
It's
thought you
actually
had to
60.
be 70 to get TDIU.
You can actually get it at 60. You
Okay.
can actually get it at 60%. If you at least 60, I know most of the time they'll say 70. You can actually fight for it. You're going to fight a long time, but you can actually get it at 60.
Okay.
But you need at least one 60 or higher. And you need it, or if you don't have that, you need at least two 40% or higher.
And that ain't easy to get.
Hell no. I just explained to you how the math works. I just gave you
Yeah.
damn near 40% that didn't go nowhere.
And see, that's why when you get to about 80, it gets so much harder to do that math. That's why when you said that, that's why I remembered that 70 or them 240s, because when I was at 80%, I was fighting to get both of my knees at least 40. And they was giving me like, well, we give you 10 for the surgical scar and 10 for the surgery. I'm like, motherfucker, you didn't reconstructed my whole knee. And you gonna give me 10%? That's the same as the scar that they cut into? Come on, man.
That's why I say you got to get big numbers when you
So
get
y'all
up there.
won't believe some of the ratings some of these vets got, man. Some of these guys got both legs missing and they're only 60%.
Hey, Ron's still going, but you see what but like he's and what Mr. Collins just put up, yeah, but he's not that you ain't taking into account no inflation and none of that. You bought that house 12 years ago and your mortgage is 5 something, but you have passive income. That 910 is passive income. That's what's paying it. That's so you take that passive income away and you think you're gonna live off 50 grand?
Well, he gonna get a pay raise in 2 years anyway.
And he can also get more taxes in 2 years.
Yeah. You don't know how much they about to take in taxes because the Republicans gonna get something. They gonna get something in this deal.
Hey, look at this here. How much you paid pay for eggs 5 years ago? Look at how much a dozen eggs cost you today.
I'm still trying to figure out how we
Yeah,
got
that don't work for me because I ain't buying my eggs in America right now.
Hey, I can tell you this. I can tell you the price at Costco because we was just at Costco, Price Mart. We was just there. You can get, I'll make sure I tell you right. It was 46 eggs for 35,000 pesos at Costco.
So what's that in
That's
dollars?
almost $40.
Hell no. 35,000 pesos ain't even $10.
Hell no.
That's like,
Oh, okay. I got it mixed up. Okay.
that's like,
But that's 46 eggs though.
yeah, 46 eggs for like $8. Is it $8?
Yeah, so that's you get a dozen here for about $8 now.
I buy those Eggland eggs. I get the 18 in the cart.
I
That shit
think they
over
selling people
$5. It's over $5. And that's at Walmart.
Hey, I don't eat eggs like that.
$7
No, I don't eat the Eggland.
for
Yeah,
46
I
eggs.
don't eat eggs like that, but I'm still trying to figure out how we got a wing shortage, but not a leg.
Yeah. We long overdue for that wing shortage, though. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah, it's 60%. You're right, Mr. Wayne. Yeah, 60%. You just need
Yeah.
at least one at 60. You can get it at 60. It's a fight, but you can get it at 60.
And
What's up,
Pat
Mr.
Dillon give everybody.
Mr. Lawson, you ain't got nothing rolled up tonight, do you?
I'm pretty sure he does. Mr. B was on there earlier. He was chirping earlier, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, they miss with Mr. B be on. He be telling us those stories.
Hold on, say that again, Markel.
I said they miss with Mr. B be on. He be telling us those stories.
Oh yeah. Well, hey man, when you didn't live that long, full life, man, you got a lot of long stories.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong. I love to hear it, man. I love Mr. B get on and he started telling these stories about what he did in the Air Force and all the different things that were happening. He full of knowledge.
Like the Air Force was on and popping. You know, you didn't let us sit around playing cards and shit.
Hey, he's saying playing pinochle.
Hey, dude, at Fort Dix, we were stationed right across. I don't know what the name of the Air Force base was at Fort Dix, but bro, they weren't doing nothing. Riding exercise, nothing.
We went to a base in Kuwait, man. They DFAC was so nice, man. We damn near tried to camp out in there. They had ice cream in the desert.
Hey, Baskin Robbins ice cream. I said ice cream. They had Baskin Robbins, all 31 flavors.
Hey, Markel, where you watching the Super Bowl at tomorrow?
At the house. I got a couple.
You got all your party favorites?
I got a couple guests coming over. We watching it here.
What about you, Blake Slade?
I'm gonna be at I think I'm gonna go out in the Upper Blotto and watch.
You hope the stuff is open tomorrow.
Well, this spot gonna be open. This spot gonna be open. I talked to the owner.
Okay.
What about you, Steve?
I'm gonna be here at the house, man.
Man, me too. My neighbors right here, man, about 4 of them, all of them got Super Bowl stuff, and they already told me today, "You coming? Come on through." All I gotta do is just walk across the street or down the street.
Yeah,
Okay, Mac, I don't have who you got because you left. Last
I told you
week.
I got the Eagles.
You got the Eagles. What's the score?
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just taking the Eagles to win across the board.
You ain't taking it straight up.
No, I'm taking it straight up.
Hey, what you say?
StreamYard?
StreamYard. I thought you did. That's how I got in.
Oh, he wants to come on?
Hey, tell him make sure his internet right this time. It's never last week when he was having technical difficulties. And we was glad to hit him with the rainbow screen.
So I know Steele got KC like I got KC. I said they're gonna win by 3.
Yeah, I gotta come down to a field goal because
KC caught a hard time trying to finish up that last game to get them to the Super Bowl. They only won by 3. They only won by 3 points from one of our old field goal kickers. Look what the the Eagles won it by. They slaughtered their boy.
Philly has not faced anybody.
Thank you, Steele.
What do you mean?
They have not faced a quarterback like Mahomes all season.
K-Mac, the AFC is a whole different animal compared to the NFC.
It don't matter who came from the AFC. They're gonna give Philly some problems.
They might. But in the end, who will win? It ain't over till the final they decide.
Hey,
You're right.
You got the number 1 defensive line going against the number 1 offensive line, so we'll see whoever wins is going to win that game.
But K-Mac, I'm with Steele on this. K-Mac, who did Philly play this year? There was a test because KC played Cincy, which is a good team. They played Buffalo, which is a good team.
So you're trying to say Philadelphia didn't play no good teams, huh?
Who did they play?
The 49ers wasn't no good team, huh?
They had the 4th-string quarterback.
Yeah. If they still had that boy that did all that kneeling, they probably would have won. They probably would have been in the Super Bowl this year.
I tell you what,
they had a quarterback that could not throw the ball.
K-Mac, they were down.
When I know you can't throw the ball, all I gotta do is pin my ears back and go get you.
It ain't how you start out, it's how you finish up at the end.
Oh,
Just sit back and wait.
I'm not knocking Philly.
I ain't saying they don't got a chance. I mean,
My
just
only
think
problem is
that
with the whole thing is they
KC got
did
the better
not play
quarterback.
anybody. The only team that they played was Dallas. That was it. Because you got to
Dallas
remember now,
don't have a kicker.
K-Mac, you got to remember now, Philadelphia's record was terrible last year, which gave them an easy schedule this year. That's the only reason they got that easy schedule. You watch next year, their schedule going to be murder. Everybody that made the playoffs, they got to play.
They might have to go down murderer's row next year.
Let them win the Super Bowl. You see.
If they win it, they
I'm just
deserve to win. I mean,
I'm just happy that it's going down in history. It's two African American black men playing each other in the Super Bowl because it never happened in the history that I can remember. Only one I remember, only black player I ever caught, black quarterback I remember winning the Super Bowl was Doug Williams. Yeah. So it's long overdue.
But that is crazy, K-Mac.
Got one.
We in 2023, and it's the first time two black quarterbacks gonna play each other.
That ain't the first time that the black one won the Super Bowl. It'd be the first time that two opposing, two starting quarterbacks are black.
Well, let me ask you this, Steve. Who won it before Doug Williams or after Doug Williams?
Russell Wilson.
Yeah, Russell Wilson.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about him.
Patrick Mahomes
won. That he got one already.
But that was after Doug Williams.
Yeah,
but they never
won it back in the 80s. Like what 80s? What 80s?
With the Redskins or with the Redskins?
Yeah, Dexter Manley and all them.
Yeah, they had John Riggins and
Riggins being Darryl Green.
Yeah,
Art Monk. I mean, they had a squad.
Oh, you mean I can't read Dexter Manley?
Oh yeah. Forgot all about Dexter Manley.
I know we graduated from the same high school. I'm like, how the hell you get out there and can't read?
Who's favored to win the Super Bowl? Kansas City?
No, the Eagles are favored by one.
I think the Eagles.
All right, that's who I'm right. I told you, I'm going.
Well, you know why, right? You know why they favored? Because Mahomes is not 100%. He got a high ankle sprain,
and they don't have all their receivers. And they don't
have all
their receivers.
Yeah, that's his fault.
All I can say, ooh-wee.
Hey, that's his fault. But he had 2 weeks. He gonna be doped up tomorrow. You know, they got some old in that.
Yeah, but that could only hold up for so many minutes though before the pain come back in.
Hey, but think about it though. If Mahomes end up winning with a bunch of backups, that just shows you how bad that boy really is.
Yeah, because look who he got there with. Just imagine if they still had Cheetah.
Tyreek? Oh no,
yeah, if they still had Cheetah,
they
would be the favorites.
Well, I tell you what,
what's going on? Why he leave like that?
Holmes can't win without his running game. If he can't run, he got to sit back there in the pocket without his running game. If he can't run, he got to sit in the pocket. That ain't gonna go too good.
Philly do got the better running game.
Now, damn, Mr. Wayne, you got that red light special going.
You got that illumination going. Got that red tent in the back. You got that Saturday night.
They're my life for my prints, man. They're my life for my prints.
I'm expecting to hear some playing in a minute. They gonna have some Marvin Cease in the background in a minute.
well, fellas, I'm gonna have to say good night. I'm trying to turn this
goddamn thing on.
All right, then, K-Mac.
All right, Mr. K-Mac.
All right,
next week.
All right, I'm glad I'm out of jail now. I can get my buddy back.
I told you that the last 9 MVPs have lost the Super Bowl. Now Eagles, okay? Because Mahomes won the Super Bowl. I mean, MVP.
Well, the only reason why Mahomes won the damn MVP because
I don't know why my little light.
Because Jalen got hurt.
Damn thing ain't working. I don't know what the fuck going on.
If Jalen wouldn't have got hurt and missed those games, he would have won the MVP.
That's some good stats old Collins done put out there. That's good.
Nah, I ain't got no money. I didn't put no money down, but I'm gonna roll with KC.
Oh, no, I stopped.
That would be political suicide.
A long time ago.
All right, Mr. Lawson, I hope you're paying attention because they're going to touch Social Security here pretty soon.
Oh, there you go. You got the.
All right.
Hey, Lawson gonna be he gonna be out there like them girls when they got rid of what is that Roe versus Wade. He gonna be out there with his big pussy hat.
Hey,
Well,
y'all see who the fuck I'm going for?
You got the Chiefs. You got the Chiefs. Oh, for a minute, I thought that was a Harlem Heat hat.
I was looking at them colors. I was like, damn, what's going on there?
I personally don't watch football these days. The rules change and seriously hinder defensive gameplay. You can't even touch the quarterback. No, you can't touch him now.
Too much money in them quarterbacks. You know, they getting $200 million.
Yeah. I don't blame them. I don't blame them for that. I didn't like it when they first started doing that. But you can't. You take out the quarterback, man. You don't watch the game.
It ain't really that fun because you want to see the best against the best.
Yeah.
You take out Mahomes just like they took out that dude in San Francisco. It's like shit. This game over. Ain't no point even watching it no more after that.
Yeah. Who is the backup for? Oh, they got what? They got an old veteran for the backup. But he ain't gonna. He won't be able to do anything with that Philly defense like Mahomes, because you got to account for Mahomes. You just can't constantly blitz him, think you gonna go get him, because especially if they get any type of a running game going.
That dude ain't bad that they got for a running back. I forgot his name, the rookie. Pacheco, yeah.
Yeah, he runs that dude runs hard.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good game, man. I think they pretty evenly matched.
Yeah, I think KC got the best offensive line in football.
Yeah. Who's the halftime show?
Rihanna and some
Rihanna.
country singer.
Oh, hell.
Rihanna's the head.
Rihanna. It's Rihanna because ain't nobody paying attention to nobody else.
You know,
you know that little girl is a billionaire now. Did y'all know that? She's a billionaire.
Yeah.
She's a billionaire.
Yeah, from her music and her.
That was my same look. My same, because she ain't on none of my playlists.
What?
Yeah,
she was a billionaire.
And God did when Hov said it. He's like him, Ree, and Ye, and Brian Ford technically, because he's a rock boy technically. But yeah. But you got to realize she got the Fenty clothing line.
Yes. Oh, is that where she's making her money too?
Yeah.
Don't she make perfume and all kind of crap?
Yeah, she got perfume. She got the Fenty clothing line, the lingerie. Them women, even big girls, be trying to buy her stuff.
Well, you know, big girls been trying to buy little girls stuff for a long time. They may rock with that one big old round girl that always got a booty at, but
Lizzo.
Yeah, when they shopping, they looking for little girl shit.
Nicki Minaj, yeah. Damn, Mr. Wayne, how many channels you got going here?
You got one Frozen, live from Saturn.
him and Global on the same website.
Rihanna made all her money off of fashion and her products and shit. She got more money than Beyonce.
Yeah,
1.5 billion.
Well, I know she had a few billion in the bank.
She worth more than Beyonce?
I'm not sure. I don't know if
Beyonce. Let me clear it up for you. Yes.
Yeah, because I don't think Beyonce is a billionaire.
Tell me that she's worth more than Beyonce.
She's worth more than Beyonce.
Yeah, because I don't think
Google it.
She's worth more than Beyonce.
No, I'm saying because Beyonce is not a billionaire.
Well, I know this.
Over
here, yeah, Rihanna's big over here. They know all her songs in English. They can read. They can sing a song.
Well, yeah, because
Beyonce worth like 800 million.
Yeah, because where's she? Not Trinidadian. She from where?
Yeah, she from somewhere in the Caribbean.
Barbados.
Barbados.
Didn't they do something for her? Didn't they put her face on the money or some crazy shit out there?
Oh, she got the Joffers?
No.
Barbados. That's where she live at.
Yeah, they did something. I don't know.
She just had a baby.
Yeah, by A$AP Rocky. Yeah, by A$AP Rocky.
Oh yeah, I don't be keeping up with them like that, man. I don't be knowing.
Well, I mean, it's been all over the news.
No, hold on, whoa.
Yeah, he put one in. Lucky motherfucker, boy. He put one in her ass.
Hey, is that the same guy that was messing with Will Smith's wife?
No, that's August Alsina.
Oh, okay.
Everybody messing with Will Smith's wife.
No.
She for the streets. Everybody had that.
Hey, Wayne. Hey, Wayne, keep my wife's name out your mouth.
Keep my wife out your mouth.
Hey, the only thing I know they love that they talking about with the Super Bowl is watching Rihanna. They don't even care about the game, dude. They just want
Oh
to see
yeah,
Rihanna.
no.
with
I
the
mean,
halftime
'cause,
show.
you know, football to them is we don't play football in
No,
America.
they that's soccer. But the only thing I heard about tomorrow, they just want to see
Hey,
Rihanna.
but you see what they did to my boy? What's his name? They pulled him out the NFL broadcast, man. Irvin.
Mike Irvin, what'd he do?
Michael Irvin.
Yeah, the NFL. He got pulled from the NFL broadcast.
Oh,
He's suing their ass for $100 million, and he should. They set him up.
They didn't say what he did, I guess. But Michael Irvin don't get the benefit of the doubt. You know, he don't get the benefit.
You know, Mike been doing some wild stuff, man, early in his career. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He don't get the
They
benefit.
said he harassed some girl at the bar.
oh, he filed
Oh,
$100 million
that
lawsuit.
sound like him. That sound like him.
See,
Yeah.
Michael Irvin just filed $100 million lawsuit.
yeah, because they said he said something to the girl, but the video it didn't last but more than 45 seconds. They said so, but of course, with Michael Irvin being Michael Irvin,
But the girl ain't no girl about no police report.
ain't nobody.
Ain't the cameras at the hotel. They ain't seen shit.
Yeah,
This
ain't
was
nobody.
at the
So
Marriott.
nobody know if he actually did anything.
Hold on, let me read a little bit because this happened at the Marriott.
He
Now,
said,
he's smart. He's a smart guy. So if he filed a lawsuit, he might think he can win that.
Yeah, this
He said all he did, the girl came up to him at the bar. They had a short conversation. She asked for his autograph. He bought her a drink. He had a few drinks, and that was it.
he said he left and then went to his room. When he came back, they asked him. They said he had to move. So
Oh, this happened at the Super Bowl. This is Phoenix.
yeah, it happened early this week.
So
I think
according
what
to
happened
this
like
article,
Monday.
I think they set him up.
according to the article, he got 3 witnesses that said he did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I mean, because even they said he didn't know what happened, and nobody's saying anything. So like, okay,
He set him up. They set
Yeah.
him up. They didn't want him on there.
And
Yeah,
they
but-
done messed up his first take money and everything if they sued him like that, because they're gonna pull him off the air.
well, just the NFL, not First Take, just the NFL, because he worked for the NFL.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he worked for the network and he worked for ESPN.
Yeah, he worked.
Yeah,
for
they set him up. They set him up. Somebody, he got some enemy somewhere on Dallas. They set him up.
Yeah, because this
He had
says
problems, but Jerry Jones don't like it.
this says the Phoenix police have not even received a criminal complaint yet.
Yeah, because
Yeah, she trying to get a bag. She trying to get a bag.
but she ain't said nothing. They from the girl ain't filed no charge. Ain't said anything. This is just what the NFL
There
did.
ain't no
NFL
complete
did.
foul. Ain't no police report. Ain't anything foul.
Yeah, ESPN counseled him too.
Oh, so she might. So yeah, so he didn't get his due process. But he's Michael Irvin. They ain't gonna give him the due process, dude.
Well, they be putting that they put that them clauses in your contract.
He gonna win that. He ain't gonna get no $100 million, but he gonna get paid. He gonna get paid on that shit.
It doesn't say they still got to give you due process because what are you saying? I've done. Nobody said what he did.
But see,
And ain't no criminal complaint, so
It ain't no criminal complaint, and there's no allegations. They just
But
said
see-
he had an
Yeah.
incident with a girl.
I understand what
He
you're
ain't
saying.
been. He wasn't arrested. He wasn't arrested. No police came. No police report.
That's the thing.
Ain't
It was
no
just
police
reported
report.
that
None of that.
yeah,
shit.
but you guys got to understand what time we in. We in council culture. You
Yeah.
don't have to do nothing now. You just the propriety. Somebody think you did something.
yeah,
You know how much hell
Michael
the
Irvin
NFL
reputation.
network- Look, you know how much hell the NFL Network and ESPN would catch if they left Irvin on there and all this controversy out there. No,
You right.
Yeah,
Hey,
some
Markel, it's that
it's some-
YT mother. I ain't gonna say it. It's some you already know, Markel. You right.
yeah, you can't. This is society we in now, dude. It's council culture. You say something wrong, and anybody, it ain't just a celebrity. Anybody, you say
No,
something wrong now, and
yeah.
they know where you work.
But look what happened to Kanye and Adidas. Adidas said they can't cancel Kanye no more because Adidas said they will lose $1.5 billion if they cancel Kanye. They need Kanye back. They need him. He's gonna get canceled now.
They still selling his shoes. I don't know who
Ain't
buying that
nothing.
ugly stuff.
People still buying them. They ain't gonna stop selling them.
I wouldn't buy that, man. You
Dude.
can cut my. them things, whatever he run, them things is ugly.
Yeah, Adidas
don't
said
matter.
they'll lose 1.5
I know, 'cause
billion.
he got $1 billion
dollars
off
they
of
ever had in the history of Adidas if
Look.
they don't sell his shoes now.
I'm gonna tell y'all
They
what,
done
man.
fucked up.
Kanye is one of the smartest people out there. You know why? Because the controversy he stirs up gets people to buy his bullshit.
Yeah.
Them shoes are some of the ugliest motherfucking shoes I ever seen. But because of who he
Kanye is
is,
a damn
I feel-
genius.
I still
But
try
because
to
of
Kanye
who he
is a
is.
genius.
yeah, because of who he is and how much those shoes go for, and you know, in our community, if it's something that costs more than it should, oh, I got to put these on because I got to show people I got them. You know
Yeah,
how
I
it is.
was at the mall today and I seen they brought back the Jordan 5, the Aqua color, but he said $200. I put that shit right back on the shelf. I was like, I wasn't paying when they first came out. I'm not paying $200 for these.
Hey, still, I might not buy the
They-
shoes, but
Adidas
when they
don't
come out
put
with
too
that
much
damn
into them
ski
years.
mask, I'm gonna buy
They
that
don't
ski
put too much
mask.
money
They
into
got
producing
that
all them
Kanye ski
years.
mask.
They got a tournament. They need Kanye.
Hey,
They gotta
Blake,
please
I'm gonna
Kanye.
get one too. I'm getting the ski mask.
When I saw him in that shit, I was like, man, I'm through. I'm through with that dude.
I gotta get that ski mask.
Him and Antonio Brown. I'm through with them.
Oh, Antonio Brown lost his mind. That man got
Hey, where's he at now? He probably. I'm surprised he ain't made an appearance.
He was on some podcast the other day.
He need to lay low because they gonna have a warrant out for his ass for getting somebody to write a check to Lil Wayne, and Lil Wayne didn't know nothing about it.
Now hold on.
Oh, he's
Wasn't the Popo camped out in front of his house trying to get him to turn himself in?
That was domestic violence.
Oh, okay.
Now what about this?
Mr. Hey, Wayne got a jug full of diabetes.
Get you a
Alright,
gas,
you
man.
complain
What you
about
taking out the jug for?
Still, you ain't gonna believe this. What I'm about to show
That's
you.
what
You complaining about
still,
$200?
Hey, still, you wild boy.
You complain about $200 on Steel. Check
Yeah.
this out. If you probably never heard of these before.
Off whites, what are those?
Those are these. You see the price?
Oh hell no.
I don't see the
670.
price. I don't see the price.
You didn't see that 670?
And those
Oh,
are
I see
cheap
it
ones.
now. Oh, I see it now.
The green ones was 670, 643 for the white. Off whites,
These
who are those?
Those are the cheap ones.
Shit. Them motherfuckers walk for you? They walk for you?
Hey,
Ain't no game about that shit.
hey, all I'm gonna
Hey,
say is, hey,
Ain't
that's
no
all
gator
I'm gonna say.
skins on that? No lizard
All I'm
on skin on that?
All I'm gonna say is, hey, that's it. That's all I'm saying. Hey,
Then they got no ostrich or nothing on it.
bro, this stuff. Let me put it to y'all this way, man. There's stuff in this world most people have never heard of, have never seen. That a lot of people walk around.
No
with.
camel?
That's
No
worth.
camel?
That's
Shit,
worth.
no coochie on them motherfuckers?
Real talk, bro. There are cats walking around right now. They look like just ordinary clothes, ordinary jeans, right? My cousin got a pair of jeans, bro. $3,000. One pair of jeans. One
What
pair
they
of
made
jeans.
with?
Regular jeans. It's who made them. It ain't necessarily what they are. It's who made them. Just like these shoes. Most
The
people have never
Pharaoh?
heard of Off-White.
If the
Nobody-
Pharaoh himself didn't make them, I'm not buying it.
I can guarantee you, many people who watch this stream, the people who are on here right now, have never heard of Off-White.
No, I
I'm
haven't.
one of them. I'm one of them. I ain't never heard
Yeah.
of them.
I'm two.
But people in the know who have money buy that shit all the time.
But see, somebody told
Hey,
me.
what about Brett Favre trying to sue? What about Brett Favre trying to sue Shannon Sharp and all them guys and shit, man?
What?
I didn't hear about that.
Brett Favre suing them.
I'm gonna have to Google that.
Suing them for what? Free speech?
Y'all hear about that shit? Yeah, it's all over the news. Brett Favre got a $100 million lawsuit on Shannon Sharp and all the rest of them guys, and they're talking about his funk ass.
Yep, it's on CBS Sports.
Well, this says he's trying to get a dismissal from the lawsuit in Mississippi.
They said, yeah, he's accused
Oh.
of. He's trying to sue Shannon Sharpman for.
He's trying to sue Shannon Sharp now for defamation of character. with his punk
Yeah.
ass.
Oh, Pat McAfee says, "Yeah, bring it on. Let's go to court. I'll see you in court."
Yeah,
Damn.
because now they already got the fucking you better sit down. Cause he gonna lose that one.
So he's suing Shannon, Pat McAfee over defamation.
Yeah, because they've been the most vocal about the shit he did.
Brett Favre is done, son. You better sit his
Yeah.
punk ass down.
The lady got him on tape.
They spoke the truth. They spoke on facts.
Because see now Brett Favre is fucking with the governor now because he's fucking around and bringing the governor down in this shit.
Well, the governor dirty too.
All of them dirty,
government
dude.
been dirty. You
Now,
see,
is
they trying to
he-
spin Jackson now. They trying to
Call
the
it
whole
Big Trump.
That's my whole point, Blake. Brett Favre, they wanted to go away, but Brett Favre bringing it back up again. And see, you bring the governor down. You bring the governor down.
I like that when Lawson comment. I like that one.
That's how cracking up. He said benefits while black.
Now that's a classic right there. That's a classic right there.
I got
Hey,
you.
You goddamn right.
Hey, he might be the new Al. He might be the new
I'm
Al
calling
Sharpton.
Ben Crump on that one motherfucking monkey ass.
Hey, he the new Al Sharpton, man.
Hey, Ben Crump,
an ambulance
anything that
chaser.
happened, Ben Crump there.
Yeah, he like an ambulance chaser now. He just hey, you can't
First thing took
defend
him on
everybody.
Friday show. Yep. Damn. Michael did something. I love Michael Irvin, but I know Michael also.
Hey,
Shit, motherfucking Ben Crump. Ben Crump is a Navy SEALs. Navy SEALs for them lawsuits, boy. He flying anywhere.
Why don't you?
They keep him busy. That's for damn sure.
Mr. B back.
They ain't going to dismiss the lawsuit. Should have took that money from the poor and the governor. Said on tape, "I am too old for prison." Yeah, he confessed on tape. What the hell? He sued defamation of what?
Because they say, well, Shannon called him a low down dirty.
Because Brett Favre, no, he done fucked up. Now he done fucked up, and he is a privileged white guy. He's a privileged white guy, and he don't want that on his record, man.
Well, he should already had a record from them pills he was popping back in the day.
Yeah.
Bro, y'all remember he had this was back when the Me Too movement wasn't there, but had that shit happened now, where he said that woman those naked pictures of himself.
Yeah,
You remember that, right, Brian?
he
right.
just missed the curve on that one.
Yep.
He lucky as hell.
Yeah. He better hope they don't try to bring it back.
Ain't nobody else left shit.
Hey,
Going back
that's
after
part of that
Tyson
good
and
old
Cosby.
boy, that good old boy network in Mississippi, man.
Well, you
The
know
good
they
old boy.
doing
Ain't shit changed in Mississippi. Y'all know that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Hey, some girl he trying to get Tyson again. Try to say for he raped her back in the 90s. Go sit down somewhere, lady. He had all that time to come out. Yeah. Saying that she filed a civil suit. She can't do criminal, but New York got that law. That law where they can go back.
But see, that's the problem. That's the damn problem.
How you gonna prove your case?
You got 35, 40 years. I can't even remember who I was fooling with.
Talking about Mike Tyson?
30
Talking
years.
about Tyson?
Yeah.
Mike Tyson.
She filed a suit in New York because New York got that law where you can go back. No statute of limitations. You can file this.
Yeah, Tyson, man, that's fucked up. Tyson just got back up again, man. Tyson's doing good now, man. And here these bullets come.
That suit ain't gonna go nowhere.
I just want to recap what Shannon said.
Civil lawsuit.
That's what I'm saying.
No more folk.
Hey, a lot of people don't like Shannon, man, but I like Shannon because he cut it right down the middle. When you're wrong, he's gonna tell you you're wrong.
But y'all see,
right.
this is the problem Brett Favre got now. If Brett Favre gives that money back, the feds gonna be all over his ass because that is an admittance of guilt. That's a admittance of guilt by law when he gives that money back. So his lawyers trying to find a loophole for him to give it back.
Well, they already got his ass 9 ways to Sunday, and you got to realize too. You also got to realize too. Shannon Sharp got to axe the grind with the Hall of Fame because they didn't put his brother in that Hall of Fame.
And Sterling definitely should be in there.
Yeah. So he already got an ass burn with the Hall of Fame that they put this drug pill popping
Yeah, his brother should definitely be in there.
Tweeting hick boy in the Hall of Fame.
Well, you know he don't like Brett Favre either because what Brett Favre said about his brother. Brett Favre said he made Sterling Sharp. I said, no, sir. Sterling Sharp was doing that before you got there.
Yeah.
Because he was doing that shit with Dom Magic Man McCloskey.
Brett Favre is a good old boy.
Oh, yeah. He from
Brett Favre is trying to use that privilege. He's trying to use that good old boy privilege that they all use.
He a car carrier.
But that's what I like about it, though, man. Shannon cut it right down the middle. You may not like to hear it, but he gonna cut it right down the middle. Which reminds me real quick of Ed Reed. What was Ed Reed's problem with Shannon? Shannon didn't say nothing crazy about Ed Reed.
Ed said Ed's issue was that Shannon could have called and talked to him directly. Instead of he didn't say nothing bad, but he said, "Man, you could have." This same thing with how when Shannon and Ray Lewis, like say you could have called me first before you go in there and you say that, and you would have got the real story. That's all he was saying. He said, call me and don't DM. And he went a little overboard with the DMs. Like, no, don't DM me now. You could have called that's the pride. His pride don't got the best of him now.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything Shannon said that was bad. He just said, the schools ain't got the money. They don't.
Well, that and how he said,
because Ray Lewis he got away with
it. He said he should have did it in that. He should have that
to go away, man.
Like that. But from Ed Reed's point of view and the students and the alumni, they said Ed Reed did feel that was the only way they did.
That's Wayne.
You had to mute yourself. We got your TV loud.
You watching it live?
What you watching live?
That's Mr. Wayne watching it, responding. I think he's watching it on TV and then he respond on his phone.
Oh, okay. So it was a little loud, but I lost my damn train of thought.
You were saying that the students.
Hey, my bad. I fixed it.
Okay, don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, they kind of confirmed what Ed was saying. That he did go to them first, and they basically pretty much blew him off. Did you ever watch the Roland Martin Unfiltered?
Yeah, I saw him do an interview with the president and with Ed Reed.
He did a town hall with some of the alumni, some of the students.
Right.
And it was about 2 hours. It was pretty good. But the only thing that
worried me about Ed Reed, dude, is his emotions, man. I was
just gonna say that, man.
He seems like, bro, if he gets really agitated, he might go off and do something crazy. So Ed Reed's emotions, man, he need to get that in check.
Yeah. And that's kind of what his emotions got the best of him because he went to when he got to see the campus like this. We got to get this fixed. Y'all got to do this and that, and like the students said, they said it just fell on deaf ears. In order for them to do something, they had to get exposed.
Yeah.
But Ed had to know they wasn't gonna keep him after he exposed them.
Yeah. It's a way you do anything, man. And he was when you got people trying to sink you, and after I done fired you.
Reed is bipolar, man. He's bipolar.
Yeah, it's something wrong with him. Because he's really emotional. He's too emotional to be on the public stage like that.
Yeah, he gets too fired up, man. He be about to cry and all kinds of shit. Like, bro, yeah, you.
See, about to cry. I think he cried about 4 times at that news conference.
Yeah.
Hell, I damn near cried.
Yeah, he needs some motherfucking medication. He need to be on more medication than my motherfucker.
Yeah, he need to calm the hell down. That's
what he just need a good cognac. That's all.
Yeah.
No, he had too many cognacs. You need to leave that shit alone.
He said that was the problem. Oh, damn, we had 3 hours.
With that old nappy ass beard, look like he pushed the basket into the damn news conference. He talking about a homeless hobo drug dealer I'm like, y'all sure that wasn't his ass?
Hey, when I see that, first thing I thought, y'all think y'all can hang with old Eddie Kane from the 5 Heartbeats?
Man, boy, Ed Reed. Hey, I don't know, man. By him being a coach, because he's not like Eddie George or Dion, where they like talk to you smooth and calm, and they trying to lead young men. Ed Reed seemed like, boy, he had him out there jumping up on some shit, getting in all kinds of trouble.
And you have his players running the brick walls
all the time.
But he knows that. If he can temper his emotions, that would be the key.
I don't think he can though.
That's what I'm saying. If he can't, then yeah, he go.
Did you see him at the interview? Somebody had to hold him and then talk for him and all that kind of shit. I don't.
No, I didn't see it. I didn't.
Yeah, cause them guys get hyped because they did their whole career. I mean, if you look at Shannon Sharp, when Shannon Sharp,
would he
you
get
gotta
going?
realize they in the studio. Shannon Sharp yelling at the top of his damn lungs. So you know the cameraman them in that motherfucker with headgear on, all kind of stuff to keep their hearing. Because he's loud, man.
Hey, but I don't mean to switch topics. Y'all watch the State of the Address. Y'all President Joe said he gonna give a veterans a whole bunch of more shit.
That's what he say.
Yeah, I believe it when I see it.
But without Congress,
that Congress ain't gonna help him.
He can't do nothing without Congress. He can make all the declarations and promises and all that shit all day long. But unless Congress makes a bill and he signs it, that shit don't mean nothing.
Only thing that helps him, he still got the majority.
Shit, don't worry. He done already forgot what he said already. Shit, don't remember. Don't see me out of the motherfucker.
Hey, you gotta watch it on playback.
That man so damn old, man. It's like we just got Pelosi sitting up there old as hell. And now you got this old fool up there.
I'm glad they put Jeffries in there instead of they got her ass about there and put Jeffries in there at least.
Yeah, Jeffrey's solid dude. He's solid dude.
But all
he gonna run. Come on, he gonna run again.
For what?
Who?
Joe Biden. For what?
Are you talking about Jeffries or Joe?
Joe. Jeffries gonna be.
Ain't nobody worried about. Joe ain't gonna make it to the next election. Shit.
Hey man, the world is going upside down right now.
Kamala Harris, she worse than he is.
Hey, she the female version of Dan Quayle.
Damn. And what was the big thing with Dan Quayle? Potato. He didn't know how to spell potato.
Yeah, potato.
He misspelled potato on national television, and a third grader corrected.
Thanks, Blake.
Jesus Christ. Can you imagine now with all the social media out there, the president get up there now and misspell a word? Shit.
But the scary part is she was a motherfucking DA of LA. You not her being a motherfucking DA.
She was at San Francisco.
Yeah, she's a Frisco kid. She a Frisco kid.
Is that place like black YouTube, black
Twitter would have tore him up, man. They like, oh, wait a minute. This motherfucker can't spell potato.
Hey man, I stay out black Twitter. I stay out black YouTube because
you got a black YouTube?
Oh, bro, once they get in on you, they dig, bro. They go through your family history. I don't know how them dudes got like some of these guys. They got their they got their background. They know where they work. They got their phone number, their home address, who their mama is, who their sister. I mean, dude, they get it all.
Yeah.
And they put it right online.
That's why Black Twitter is renowned. That's why people know it. Even everybody know Black Twitter.
I know about Black Twitter.
They go in.
Bro, Black YouTube is worse. It's worse. I'm glad
I see. I ain't on neither one of them. I ain't on
bro.
I ain't on Twitter.
Sent me a link to
Black YouTube. What the hell is Black YouTube?
Bro, somebody sent me a link to this one guy, man, and he got all them dudes that call themselves passport bros. He got all of them, man. He got addresses, where they work, their families, their names, all that shit. And he had them calling the FBI saying
Tell them where they at.
looking with underage kids. I said, man, I can't this shit here.
They had them passport, bro, boy. I think they was on CNBC. 60. They was on one of them damn news channels, man. Them passport, bro.
Yeah, they blowing up. They done transfer from social media to regular media.
But that's gonna be fucked up for everybody else though. Because
you better believe it.
You can't get online, bro, and bash half the population of women saying that they this, that, and the third.
Yeah, the main passport, bro. They was interviewing his ass on, I forget, I want to say CNN, one of them damn PBS, one of them damn things.
It was on the local Fox. It was on the local Fox network.
Local Fox network.
And you know why he was talking?
And he was trying to make it seem like he was about what do you call that shit? Sex industry. That he wasn't all about that. He was trying to change it all up.
Yeah, but bro, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. This is gonna make it harder on us. Everybody laughing and joking and shit right now, but all it takes is one politician to say, you know what, we gonna make a change, and guess what? We gonna be the ones that gonna be fucked up behind it.
Oh, I'm sure there's legislation somewhere in some country.
Yeah, it's gonna make it harder on us, Markel. You're right. Yeah, it's gonna be harder on us.
It does make it hard for you to travel because I mean, now they thinking every black person that's traveling is a passport, bro. Like the young brother that was a lawyer that got killed in Chile.
Yeah.
They labeled him passport, bro, all day long.
Yeah, now they think we all perverts and shit.
Yeah.
Like we all just, rappers and perverts and all that old shit.
See, that's what I hate, man, is that you constantly fighting a war that you didn't even start. You got nothing to do with none of this shit, man, but you constantly having to fight.
But see, also too, man, and me and K Mac talked about this a while back. You can't just be putting everything on social media, man. Come on.
That shit 1,000 times.
You can't do that shit.
Look, what people do behind closed doors is their business. But once you take it to YouTube,
like it's some dude, he be in Thailand. I forget his name, but he in Thailand and he talks about all this women and all this. I forget his name. That ain't cool to me though, man.
No, I'm gonna tell you, Wayne. Now, Wayne, if you say you was on the indie back in the early '80s, right? So I know you done been to PI, you done been to Thailand and all that stuff. Them old heads used to teach us back then, man. Yeah, because they had wives and children.
Man, I was on. I did 5 shifts straight, and I was in. I done been to PI 8 times. Been to PI, Busan. Japan, Hong Kong, Singapore, Australia, Africa.
Yeah,
we
I
didn't
know
play that shit.
I know we was on all it. You was out at all them spots.
Kuwait, Bahrain.
Got his money.
He Combat Survive tell him Ron done claim his income as his passive income now. Shit.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be hard for both.
Oh, you missed the love and freedom. They've been going in on Ron.
Oh, for real?
But see, back in the day, if you wasn't an E4 when I was in, you wasn't an E4. You had to be You had to get back to the ship by 12 motherfucking a.m.
Hey Wayne. Hey, let me ask you this, Wayne, right quick. I know I wear a dual hearing aid. Your ass must wear hearing aids.
No, he just country like that.
Like fucking sugar sandwich.
Hey, you must be my kinfolk.
Yeah, I'm half deaf from one ear, man.
Oh, okay, you like okay. I just been saying why I asked. I mean, cause I found myself sometimes yelling because I have dual hearing aids and I don't have them on right now, but I can hear you, Lima
That's
Charlie.
one of my service-connected disabilities, man.
I can hear you, Lima Charlie.
Cut the check.
He gonna fuck around and lose that other ear louder. He's talking.
What y'all doing?
Hey, man,
Yeah, my daughter said the same thing. She said, "Dad, why you always yelling all the goddamn time?" I said, "Baby, I can't hear."
Shit, boy. They need you in the front line of a rally. Don't need no motherfucking PA system.
Yep. I hear you say love. What else we got here? You put it where the goats can get it. What?
what Mr. B talking about?
Everybody say that,
I don't
man.
know.
No, it is what
Hey,
it is,
Mr.
man.
B on some philosophical shit right now. He talking about silence of the goats and shit.
Who is this guy? Dennis Sterling has now escalated the whole passport scenario by exposing what the ladies have been doing. Hey,
Oh.
They on that same stuff?
what up, Mr. Miles? I've
What
never
about-
heard of this guy, man, but a lot of them I've never heard of, bro. Like I said, Colombian girl sent me the link to that shit because they watch it, bro.
Man, to me, man, if you gotta go overseas for that, man, and these guys, you a weak dude, man. You a weak dude, man. You weak.
Hey, yeah, I mean, hey, $40 is too much.
Hey, but check it out though, bro. The Colombian girl here sent me the link because they watch all that stuff. So they already know. They know when these fools, because these people get online and tell their business. Oh, I'm going to Colombia next week. They sitting there watching, getting ready for them. Okay,
Waiting to set them up, waiting in the kitchen, waiting to start hitting.
I was like, wow.
Waiting at the airport with a sign.
But see, my whole thing is this, man.
Call them brothers.
But see,
sweet
the
lick.
fans, too much sex trafficking going on. Too much sex. It's international crime. It's gonna be an international crime now.
But see,
Sex trafficking is gonna be international.
yeah, but
The
see,
fans is watching all their pages.
but see, my thing is this, man. You. I mean, it's like, cause see, when I've been traveling for a while, so I'm seeing all this happen in real time, man. It's like you bringing all of this chaos on yourself. You creating your own chaos because every little thing, you got these guys, and like I said, Markel, I never really knew what you was talking about when you called them pervert channels. I thought you were just being approved. But man, when I watch those channels, that's what they are.
Hey,
And I'm
They
not
call
talking
it
about
state of
all the guys, man, but I'm talking about these guys that go out to Brazil and they go out on the beach and they just filming booties all day long. And it's like, man, come on, man.
That's crazy, man.
You got people dancing with hookers in the club. You know that they not with their wives. You don't know what these people position are in their country, and you posted all this shit on the World Wide Web. I mean, everything is not made for.
Yeah, Blake. We had a code. We had a code. You better not put no camera and make Southside right. You will get beat down, man.
Yeah,
you will get beat down. Man. We didn't say that, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
You said camera. You gonna throw up the stick.
We're
That's
in the area
the
where
way.
no footage. It didn't happen.
But that's the thing about it, though, man. It's like everything ain't meant for public consumption, right?
Exactly.
Like you said, man. There could be a guy who went there supposed to be going for the company event. He's somewhere he shouldn't be.
The old Navy, we didn't say that, man. We had rules. We had rules, man. We had rules to the game, man. Ain't no rules to the game no more with these youngins.
Yeah.
No, they all trying to get clout. They trying to get likes.
Yeah.
They trying to get viral.
He's
They want
trying to
go
get
viral.
life. How they trying to get life in the penitentiary?
They ain't trying to get clout. They trying to get claps.
Yeah. But
Trying to get life.
but you gotta see that you messing up the whole game.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you, it
You
used
know
to
what?
be wild, man.
The more we talk about it, the more I think about it too, Markel. Last week I was thinking about that. I said, damn, I'm not like motherfucking Woodrow, but hell, I go somewhere, they gonna think I'm Woodrow brother, because I'm black.
Yeah.
Hey, you lost. They say he need you to bring some nose candy back.
Hell no. We don't play that.
Boy, y'all.
And then he got the little winky emoji up in there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like
Mr.
it's
Lawson.
just between y'all two. Like,
Hey, Mr. Lawson, what I was told, you don't want that garbage over here.
Let's see. The murder of that young DJ in Bogota has also caused a lot of anger toward Americans. I read a lot of the comments on Colombia social media. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it is. That's true.
Wow.
What?
It is.
A DJ got killed.
So there was a girl.
Oh
there
man,
was a,
you gotta. That story is all over Colombia, bro.
Yeah, that's a young girl. She was about what, 27, 28?
Yeah, and
Got
she
with
was
this American-
popular. She was popular.
Right.
She was
Popular DJ.
known. And I'm gonna tell you right now, he did a dirty, man.
He ain't gonna make it a year in prison, bro. They gonna kill his ass as soon as he get in there.
Wow.
Did he do? He did it.
Oh yeah, he did it. He
Well,
did
shit,
it.
I was
They
gonna
got
say,
him on, man, they got his ass now, bro. They got
him on
more
camera
videotape
everywhere.
of him. They got
Yeah,
more
wait,
videotape
hey,
of him with that
Why
dead body.
was taking him so long?
No, well, they this all a formality to make sure, because that's when you know you finna get dead. You know what I mean? That's when they start taking their time like that. Because I'm gonna tell you, I've been in, and I know you probably have too. I've been in a lot of international incidents. This is what an international incident looks like. And the one thing that I learned about these international incidents, you duck and cover. Your footprint better be small as hell, because you don't know who's gonna lash out. And the way, and I tell you, they got his when I tell you they posted all his shit is out there.
All of it.
There's no censorship.
It should be.
Bro,
It's
in my last
right. It
live-
should be.
In my last live before this, I tried to tell people, and JM was like, no, they ain't got that. Bro, when I tell you they put all his shit out there, everything about this man is in public. It's on Colombia's social media, Twitter, Facebook.
Was he there visiting or?
No, he
He
was
was there visiting in Bogota, had a little honey, and he did a dirty, man. And I'm gonna tell you, when Markel said they put everything, when I'm talking about not only his home address in Texas, but the longitude and latitude of the damn house.
Oh man! They try to send
his ex-wife, his kids, all of it,
all his kids,
all of it is out there.
Wow.
They even got him shaking hands with Paul Ryan.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Paul Ryan had to put out a damn statement.
Because there's no
So everybody that's associated with him is a target.
Bro, there's no censorship here. All your shit, you do something stupid here, all your shit is out. Everything you ever done is out.
And I just want to emphasize when Markel saying there's no censorship, man. You as an American, you can't wrap your mind around what he's really saying. When he say there's no censorship, they got all your shit. Even when you in the courthouse, when you test, when you plead, what your lawyers saying, I mean everything, man. They got this dude, man. They got him. What is it? Interpol got him on the plane, bringing him back from Panama. Just everything.
Wow.
Man. Oh, they got him. Oh, that shit. I'm telling you.
Put her in the suitcase.
Yeah.
Oh man, come on,
bro.
man.
They got photos of it passing around everywhere. You can see the
Well,
whole.
let me tell you. Remember, I told you, me and K Mac had a little issue.
Yeah.
Hit K Mac up. He'll send it to you.
Yeah, he will send it to you.
I'm straight. I'm good.
I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. You ain't gonna want to see it, but he'll send it to you.
Yeah, man. They had him on camera from the time he arrived at the hotel with her to the time he left the hotel with her in the suitcase, till he loaded her in the suitcase in the back of the car, had him dumping her body in the trash can. They had it all. He got no defense, zero.
No.
They were like, he's stupid. They were like, he's stupid. He think he in America disposing of a body. He don't understand that the locals, as soon as you dump something in the trash can, they right behind you 15 minutes.
They going to get it out.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's how he got busted.
Yep, a homeless man found in the traffic. Yep, that's right. I've seen that.
That's why I said when he got to Panama, they already knew who did it. They was waiting on it.
Yep.
They was waiting on his ass.
All right, he need to be got, man. That's crazy, man. That shit don't make no sense, man.
Bro,
I
they
say,
got
you know,
cameras
He did a dirty, man.
everywhere.
He did a dirty.
They got
That's
cameras
what
here
I said.
everywhere.
Yeah, I mean that's like being in Korea. Though they got closed circuit TVs all over the country. You can't because we had a lieutenant wreck a vehicle outside dang the gate of. And was he wrecked it, left the car out there thinking, and they try to come in and say somebody stole it. In Korea, somebody stole your car in Korea.
Shit.
right.
Hell no.
Right. That's it. You know they got closed circuit TVs everywhere, right? And one thing, Koreans they ain't gonna.
Yeah,
Dude.
That story went past mustard. Just
Mustard. Hey, but you know what?
Hey, I
One
looked at
thing-
him and like,
Hey,
I
but
looked
you
at
know
him and
what?
walked away.
One thing about Mexico, because the cartels run everything over here, they ain't got no cameras no damn way over here, man.
But see,
That's
that's
their
the thing,
problem.
though. That's the thing, though,
But
Love
it-
Freedom. It looks
but
like
Lieutenant-
you would think that there's not a lot of cameras in Colombia, but they got cameras every damn where.
Hey,
You just
Yeah,
gotta see-
Mexico not like that.
He came to the damn CQ death talking about somebody stole his car. I got up and walked away.
Yeah, I would have too. I'd have been like, "Come on, man, what you do?"
Hey, you should have slapped the shit out of him when you walked away.
I'm not following this. I'm not putting this in my. My initiative ain't gonna be nowhere on this.
Yeah,
Cause you're not pulling me into your 15
Proverbs,
cents.
yeah, a loaf of bread. That's all she worth. Then when they start talking about that $40, tell them bitch you ain't worth $2.
Hey, you ain't worth a fresh slice of bread.
Yeah, bruh, that's crazy. Man, reason why I'm late coming on, let me tell y'all a little story, man. I had a police officer earlier come by here. He got it round jammed in the AR. He couldn't get it out. He was scared to go to the office to get it. He had to bring the damn weapon over here, man, for us to unjam his damn rounds. I said, man, you shouldn't even have a weapon. You don't even know how to fucking get man, that's crazy.
You know how to, hey, you didn't teach me sports?
Bruh, I told him, you know what, just leave the motherfucking weapon here and go on patrol, man. The dude don't even know. I said, that's pitiful, bruh.
What?
Hey, you know what? It's probably more embarrassing if he'd got an inadvertent discharge, than to have somebody help him back. I'm gonna tell you, when we was in Kuwait, you know, we out there in Camp Arajan, man, with them army cats, man. They got us, you know, Navy folk ain't used to have no damn guns. Well, you gotta clear your gun to get before you go to the dispatch and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you be walking and pow, oh damn, what the hell? Oh, damn Navy got him, the damn discharged again.
Hey, they started giving out Article 15s for that shit.
Yeah. You take your gun.
Hey, Blank Slate, you here
What
in
is that?
Columbia? How much would you spend for this apartment? That's an apartment.
Markel, don't show that little shit.
That's an apartment.
He said, don't you show that little shit no more.
In what part of the city?
El Centro.
Oh no.
In your closet. That's what part of it.
This
There's
right
nothing.
here.
I would never see the inside of that apartment.
Hold
Ever.
up. This right here is what people get online and brag that they're living in. How much do you think this is per month with utilities?
It should be $1.50.
$150, $150 US.
Hey, Markel, you can't even get that motherfucker for a layover, 6 hour layover. Why would I?
$320 plus utilities.
That's crazy, bro.
Man, you can't even change your mind in that place.
But he living like a king, right, Markel?
But he living like a king.
Now, also, that's the inside. Once he walk out of there, what it look like as soon as he step outside his door? How many dead hookers he gonna have to step over?
Beirut. It look like Beirut.
Hey, don't play that dead drunk shit right here. Your rent due, mother.
You stupid. Don't be playing that falling down the stairs shit either.
I'm gonna tell you,
Hey,
my experience in El Centro, I'll never forget it, man. I'll never forget it.
Hey, real talk, man. This is what people get online and fill people's head with these fantasies of you can come here and live like a king until they see the area that these people put them in. And then they go,
them illusions of grandeur, huh?
What up, Wayne? Damn Wayne.
yeah, that's crazy.
Y'all got Wayne mic'd up tonight, didn't you? How y'all get his mic to work?
He
Yeah,
turned it
man,
on.
my boy wasn't working.
Hey, when he came on, he had that Marvin Cease glow.
Why y'all say?
You call it Marvin what?
Marvin Cease.
Marvin Cease, candy liquor. I'm gonna be your candy. I'm gonna lick you up. I'm gonna lick you down.
Blake Slate, you been to the DR?
What is it?
You been to the Dominican Republic?
No.
You never been to the Dominican Republic?
No.
Because
Oh, wow.
I was telling Mike, man, you think it's hood in the country? You think it's jerry rigged in the country? Boy, wait till you get to the
Really? I
Dominican
didn't know that.
Republic.
See, I don't know. Can we trust Mr. Collins? He still ain't never cammed up.
What is this? We thought Kanye was a fool.
Yeah.
Beatles dropped him. No, they didn't.
Yep.
Yeah,
No,
because
Kanye-
they kept selling his shit.
Kanye is a genius, dude.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know about Kanye. Kanye is a pure genius.
They play. Hey, Kanye just play these people, man, to the left, and they go for it.
Yeah, they because they kept selling his stuff. Even
Hey,
if
that's
they
just like Mike and Irvin. That girl tried to say he came at her sideways. He finna get paid.
well, you know, he went off his reputation.
Hey, Markel, I don't know, J Love, I don't know where they got that info from, but no, there's no social. When you talk about social services, there's no social services in Colombia that come nowhere
You
near,
people
in
think
my
Colombia
opinion.
has better social service. What? They straight line their ass off. Ain't no
Yeah.
social services here.
Oh, yeah,
Then
but
what?
social services though.
I don't know what YouTuber gave her that information.
Wait, and that Manrique is better than the man. They don't get the fuck out of here with that lie. Look, I've been in Manrique. I've stayed the night in Manrique. That is a MF lie all the way.
Somebody
Big
said,
cap,
man, you
little
taking
cap,
a
call it
risk.
whatever you want. That is a straight lie.
So stay away from Manrique.
Stay your ass
Hey,
away
well,
from all of them. Stay your ass from San
yeah.
Javier. Stay your ass out of Robledo. Stay your ass out of Manrique. Stay your ass out of El Centro. Don't go to none
Hey,
of them.
you gotta rename it, man. You taking a risk.
Like I said, the only reason I went to Centro is I had to go see that museum and those statues, those iconic statues.
Now I want to see that. That's what I want
And I'm
to
gonna
see.
tell you right now, I'll never go there again. And
All right,
there's a beautiful museum.
Mike, you remember those videos I used to show the motherfuckers outside getting robbed?
Yeah.
They just snatching their purse. That's exactly where that was.
Oh no, we ain't doing that then. Fuck them statues.
Yeah. hey, when you go there, you got to put your wallet in your booty crack.
God dang.
Oh, so you got, hey, either way it go, you getting violated.
God dang.
Hey,
I
you
might
go
well
down there-
not go there. Fuck that.
you go down
Hell
there if you
no.
want to. That's what I don't get, Blank Slate.
Hey,
That's
basically what he
the
telling
point.
you, you'll get violated either voluntarily or involuntarily.
Yeah.
Blank
I'm
Slate,
good.
this is what I don't get. And it's not like people don't know this when they go down there. The taxi driver tells them when they go down, hey, this ain't a safe place for you.
Oh
But
no.
most of them going don't even speak the language. So who
You
the
gotta
hell
be
you
a dummy.
with?
If a local tell you don't go there.
If a
Bro,
man
I'm telling you.
ain't going there, and you know what shit, you know better than me.
If the cab drivers tell you, well, wait a minute, do you know somebody? You getting ready to meet somebody there? Do you know anybody down here?
Yeah.
No, they don't even speak Spanish.
Now,
They gotta use a translator to tell them that.
I was with some locals. I can't imagine not going down there with somebody that's from there and speak the language. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I was traumatized, man.
I'm gonna trust your word there. I'm not going.
And only reason I'm saying I was traumatized is because I can't effectively articulate to you exactly all the shit that I saw.
Well, that's one video I won't film. Fuck them
It's like a
statues.
nightmare. It's like living through a nightmare.
Bro, you remember how that shit was in New Jack City when they went in that apartment and they looked like zombies?
Yeah.
In the city, living.
Yeah.
Bro,
Wow.
I saw a lady when I was there. I saw a lady, no lie, buck naked in the street, had a 5-gallon jug of like milk, but she had water in it, taking a shower, just poured it over her head.
Man, go on, man.
That's real talk.
It's crazy. I'm telling
That's
you,
real talk.
it's like he said, the New Jack City. And I give you another one when they were trying to find that guy on Jason Ladder. That
Jason
was
Leary.
Jason Ladder.
Ladder.
When they had him when he was in that sewer system.
Yeah. Damn. No, I'm good.
So you put those two images in your head and then throw in Mad Max.
Oh man, come on now. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Because I told you, bro, the only reason that they go down there is because it's $5 and $10. These are for the broke people.
Man,
They
that's
got
dope,
no
bro.
shot. They go down there for them girls for $5 and $10.
And
Bro,
I'm gonna tell
my
you something
wife
else.
is valued way, man. That's correct, bro.
And
You
I'm
couldn't
gonna tell you something else, Love and Freedom. Those statues, I got pictures of me on a lot of those statues. You know, we had to pay the hobos to get out of the damn way.
What?
Because the hobos, they'll hang out on the statues because they know the tourists gonna come there and take pictures, and they don't want they dirty ass in the photo. So you got to pay them motherfuckers to get them up out of there.
All right, hey, just forward me your pictures, man. I'll be all right.
Yeah, use the green screen and throw yourself in there. Yeah, I was in Colombia. That's me right here.
So why the city won't clean it up?
Yeah. I'll cap cut you. I'll cap cut your ass out and put me in there. We good.
They send it with that new Pixel.
And I'm gonna tell you something else. Mine wasn't that bad because it was in the middle of the pandemic when I went.
Oh, so you didn't have that many people out there.
Oh no, I can't do it, bro.
In the middle of the pandemic when I went, 2001.
But
I can't do it.
I bet you Mexico is the same way as here. Everywhere and everything is a hustle. Everything.
Awesome. Everybody's name is Hustle Man over here.
Everything and everybody is a hustle.
Got it for the low, Chief.
I'm telling you, bro. It's great.
During play, you got to go to the Dominican Republic, man. You got to go.
No, I don't. No, I ain't got to go.
You got to go. That shit is so jerry rigged. Some of them situations around that boy, you like, God damn, y'all ain't from Alabama. You ain't from the South.
You talking about that they riding around with goats and shit on the bus?
Hey, Markel, what you tell me? Make sure the Airbnb they got you one of them damn cigarette lighter refrigerator plug.
The what? The what?
You ain't got a camping refrigerator with a 12-volt plug.
Oh no! Oh man!
Hey, y'all.
You need that conversion kit, boy.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all the honestly, because I lived in the DR for a minute. Let me tell y'all this, bro. Those pictures on Airbnb, they ain't always what they appear to be.
Them stock photos.
Those are photos they lifted from somebody else's shit. Because when you get there, you open that door. What the fuck is this? Got rats and roaches greeting you at the door. You're like, no, dog. You call Airbnb immediately. Hey, this shit ain't what they say it is.
This ain't as advertised. I was bamboozled.
Bro,
That's great, bro.
I don't do ratchets. I don't do rats. I don't do roaches.
I'm gonna give y'all a true story. I went to an Airbnb. Went in. The fucking stove was a burner stove. Had one of them camping with the green. What do you call it?
Propane.
Man?
The
little
propane?
thermal.
Man, you crazy.
What are the little thermal tanks?
The little tablets that you burn.
Kerosene.
Yeah, kerosene tanks. I said, what the fuck? No, dude, I ain't staying here in this shit.
He's about to blow some shit up. I'm about to die of carbon monoxide poison.
And that was $1,100 to rent that motherfucker.
That's crazy, bro. Now I got to give, but I got to give Howard his props. He went to DR the other day. He stayed all night over there. Punta Cana?
Yeah,
that was a nice little spot.
Yeah, Punta Cana's totally different. You know, that's more upscale. That's touristy.
Uncle Allen at, right?
No, he in
Puerto Plata.
Puerto Plata, yeah.
And speaking of Mr. Cooper, man, y'all wish him a happy birthday.
I just talked to Howard. He
right now.
I
think he just turned 29 or 30 or some crazy shit like that.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he up in New York, doing it in
New York right now. He's 36.
Wow.
They tell him to go to Harlem, got to hit Sylvia's.
No, he better stay out of them places. You know how?
No, that's a restaurant. That's a restaurant.
No, Howard will blow up on you now. You got to leave Howard alone.
No, he knew
Howard his face.
No, I'm talking about that's the place where you ain't gonna have it. That's protected.
Okay.
That's a landmark.
I'm about sitting Howard up in a strip club. He gonna run everybody up out that motherfucker.
No, that's it.
He's reading about it, man.
You got to get Howard his face.
No, that's a restaurant. That's one of the legendary black-owned soul food restaurants up there.
Okay, because you talking about taking them up in a strip club or
Oh,
going down there
no,
to shoot some dice or some shit,
no,
man.
not in Harlem. No, that's
out.
what you don't fuck around in Harlem, son.
I don't know how they do New York, bro. Every time I went to New York, it was to do my business. I was in New York for about 4 or 5 hours, and I was the hell out of there. I don't have.
I never think it's too many people, but Sylvia's is a landmark. It's like going to see the Apollo.
I never had a desire to go, man.
You ain't missed nothing. You ain't
I've
missed
been
nothing.
to New York probably 4 or 5 times, but it was with family to meet family. Like stay for a couple days, stay a couple nights, and meet family. But yeah, it's the DR. The New York reminds me of the Dominican Republic because it's the same way. Everywhere.
Don't tell me that, Markel.
I'm telling you the truth. Everywhere is a hustle. Everybody got something to sell you, something to tell you, or something to give you. It's the same thing all over.
I can't do it.
It's the same thing all over. When you get off the airplane, you get to the airport, going down the line. Hey, let me take your bag. No, I don't need to take my bag. I ain't got but one bag. Hey, you gonna take it?
Bro, I must have been to New York at least 100 times, and not one time have I ever spent the night there. You can't get me to stay there.
Same
You
here.
ever remember the restaurant that Cicely Tyson used to always go to in New York? That's the one. That's it. Sylvia's.
Oh, okay. I just can't do the people, man. I caught the. I went to the to the station. What's the Union Station? Whatever the station down. You catch all the buses and.
Well, see, I never did any of that, man.
But I went down because I had to get to the. I had dropped the customer off the vehicle, and then I had to get to my airport to the plane, and I took a bus to get. I forgot what I did, but man, so many people down in that damn station, bro. I said, I don't know how y'all do this shit. I cannot do this.
Bro, I've never been on the subway, never taken a bus. Like I said, I always had family come get me when I was in New York.
Yeah, I can't do it, bro.
But the hustle, bro, is real. You get out the goddamn car, them motherfuckers coming from every corner. Got something to sell you, something to give you, or something to tell you. I'm telling you, man, this shit is crazy.
Well, I should have known better. I had old pervert type motherfuckers like, man, go to New York and you can catch this bus to there, and then you'll be right at the airport to take you right over there. But you get to watch, man. It's all kind up in there, man. I was like, oh, I'm gonna check and bird watch a little bit. Man, I got that motherfucker, the bird, was watching me, bro. I was so bad in that bitch, bro. I said, oh hell no.
That's Sylvia. That's outside. You eat outside and stuff.
Lately drug and then Vegas is real bad. I did a video where the homeless stole the damn electric from the power plant. They were sitting out there with a big screen TV from the power plant. Vegas off the chain, bro. They can have that.
Bro, I told you, man. People got that fantasy about Vegas. You take
That's
your
like
ass one block in either direction, you're gonna learn quick. This ain't what you think it is.
Oh no, I don't get off that strip. I don't need a strip.
You said that's some chicken ribs and mac and cheese and Sylvia's.
Okay.
Hey, you need to put a little bit more meat on that plate.
I love my plate.
Boy, it's a
Hey,
rib.
I would show some.
I ain't going all the way to shit.
I would show some good. He was eating some curry goat. Somebody was eating. I forgot all that shit, man. That shit made me hungry.
Man, I'm not fucking with no goat.
You don't eat goat?
I eat the ass out of goat. I eat the ass out of goat.
Shit. I eat the goat from the rooter to the tutor.
There you go.
Ego Steel.
Yeah, the menu. Yeah.
Okay.
This shit pretty cheap.
Yeah, it is.
Catfish fingers. I ain't know catfish had fingers.
Hey, somebody take Blank Slade damn camera from it, man.
Yeah, it's in Harlem. That's like you said. Ain't no foolishness going on.
This for 15 people. I say $85 for a fried or baked chicken. What the hell? But that's for 15 people.
Yeah,
that's that chicken on hormones. Fuck on Hubs.
Oh, they got seafood. I don't fuck with that, but
I do. Shit, yeah.
This is like one of the last places that hasn't been gentrified.
Okay. Oh, they got that fried whiting. Oh shit.
Oh, that's my shit right there.
That whiting, I got what shit. I fuck up some whiting. Shit.
Peach cobbler, banana pudding, sweet potato pie.
Okay, they own it.
Red velvet, chocolate cake, coconut cake, double chocolate.
Y'all ain't never been to Sylvia's when you're...
No, I ain't never been. But I told you, I go to New York, I get the hell out of there, bro.
Well, I had some partners.
At least 4 or 5 times, and I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, it's in Harlem.
Yeah. Oh no, I ain't been there.
I ain't never been in Harlem though.
Me either.
Yeah, it's in Harlem. Like I said, it's one of those staples like the Apollo. You got if you go into Harlem, if you ain't from there, you got to hit that, and you got to go to the Apollo.
Yeah. Still, you must have your Pookie and Ray Ray card.
Yes.
Oh, okay. He said it quick. He said yes.
Yes, I do.
Y'all motherfuckers. Y'all know something.
Hey, how you get one of them, Steel? The VA give you one of them? How you get one of them?
Hey,
The VA
I
get
need to go to the VA and get my Pookie Ray Ray card.
That's my dog right there. Still, boy, you ain't never let me down, boy.
But you think your ass up in the VA talking about a Pookie and Ray Ray card? They gonna lock your ass up on the fifth floor real quick.
Hey, he gonna get that. They gonna talk to him real slow and give him some pills.
Hey, and put you on the pill real fast.
Hey, this is where I was in New York, right here in Central Park.
Oh, you was uptown,
Nice.
uptown, baby.
Uptown, baby.
Yeah, this is where I was, man. Hey,
Boy, y'all crazy.
this was nice.
They say luxury redefined.
Yeah. Oh, ain't no riffraffs in that area.
No,
At a different level. That's a different level.
Hey, you
I
can't
had no
even
issues here, bro.
you can't even loiter around there.
I had no problem staying here, bro. But you gonna pay for it.
That's a different level right there, Markel.
Hey,
Shit.
tell Markel that they can't even loiter around that area.
Damn.
Hey,
What
you
they
gotta
run?
Hey,
What's the
conduct
price?
your
Hold on.
business and keep it moving.
I can't. They don't even put the price on there. If
Oh,
you
hell
can't.
no, I ain't gonna put it. Well, here it is right here. It's almost $1,000. It wasn't this much when I stayed there. It's
Shit.
almost $1,000 a night now.
Hey,
Hey, my dad would say, "You go to." Shit.
It wasn't that much when I stayed there. It was around $4.
Hey,
almost
ain't that
$5
where
a
they
night.
filmed Made in Manhattan?
It was almost $5 a night, but it wasn't $1,000 a night. No.
Damn, they done doubled it.
Oh yeah, they trying to.
No, for something like that, Markel, $5 a night ain't bad for something like that. That's
No,
nice.
you ain't gonna have no problems over there by Central. Ain't nobody bothering you over there. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody bothering you over that way.
No, exactly. They conduct your
Shit,
business
hey,
and keep it
Dwayne
moving.
Slade, I just seen the first time he showed Love and Lane. He got Love and Lane over there, don't he? Look at it, you got shit.
They give you the off the grid experience.
He got a stripper pole in there, don't he?
Yeah, that's what I was telling him, Jay. Hey, Sylvia is like I said, that's one of the spots you got to go.
Okay.
But they really ain't gonna bother you because, like I said, they get a lot of tourist traffic in there, so they know don't fuck up their money.
Oh yeah, go some good eating. You ain't lying. Yeah.
They ain't gonna let you fuck up Sylvia's because it's
Yeah.
family owned.
You said,
All right, Howard. Hey, Howard, slow it down, Howard. Howard out there wild and free right now.
What
hey,
do you
you
say?
see what Mr. Collins said, Mike? You reading this?
Hey,
on the
let's
screen?
bring you said white, and you know I'm from South. I almost ran out the house.
Man, south of what? Russia?
Hey, you know hey, Mr. Miles, he's somewhere in Ukraine.
Hey, what? Hey, Mr. Miles, he think I'm talking about a white girl.
Hey, you see what Jay said? What I said earlier? The
Not saying.
last place that ain't been gentrified. I said that earlier.
Yeah. You saw Trader Joe's, Starbucks. Okay, on the same street. Damn.
Yeah, Harlem. Yeah, like I said, once you get a Whole Foods or you see a Starbucks come, any type of barista, you can. Hey, the neighbor's about to get ran up out of there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, everybody walking the dog.
I don't know if I want to take a trip just to try that damn place though, because that I can't do New York, bro.
Same here. Can't.
It wasn't that bad, man. I guess it depends on where you go.
Well, I went looking. Now I ain't gonna lie. I went there looking. Nobody wanted to show me where the deals were. Cause my wife kept saying, "Go to New York. The clothes are cheap. I want to shop. I want to find out where the shopping place at." Every time I went, nobody could tell me where the hell to go.
Hey, just don't get no jewelry on Canal Street.
Oh no, I ain't buying no jewelry off no street nowhere.
Bro, this is Las Vegas. This is the Las Vegas y'all don't see.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can have that.
You get off the strip, this is what this shit look like in Vegas, bro.
Hey, you know that guy like Ezel told Smoke, "Hey, Smoke, hey, I cleaned up all that." Hey, that's what they be doing over there. Mm-mm.
That's the real Las Vegas, bro. That other shit on the strip is just a fantasy.
Nah,
Yeah, that's just for tourism.
you ain't lying.
They gonna keep that clean.
Oh yeah, the strip, bro. One of the cleanest areas. You ain't got to worry about nothing on the strip.
Oh, and they'll get you going real quick if you act a donkey.
Hey, man, get over about it. Hey, clean up on our Sunday.
You got to go with the rest of the trash. They'll get you going real quick.
Come in with that foolishness.
See, I'm telling you.
We're gonna get you right up out of right. We're gonna get you right up out of here.
Because you be blocking, man. You blocking them casinos for getting in the pocket. Shit, they ain't want that.
Yeah, you can't mess with the money.
Man, it was an experience for me, bro. I never run on the strip until the other week. And the girl's like, hey, you want a picture? I was like, yeah, sure. Man, she's like, the minimum is $40. You can cash app us or what? I said, shit. You can delete this damn picture out of my phone. You bitch, I ain't paying no motherfucking $40 for that. You crazy as hell. Shit, man. I thought she was going, I thought they were being generous. The girl was like, hey, how you doing? I'm filming. She's like, you want a picture? I said, well, sure. She said, we'll get somebody to take the picture. Once you hold the picture I have on my thumb there, holding the leg, she's like, and then we got done, she's like, well, you know what? Any donation to work, the minimum is 40. What I said, the minimum 40 for what? I'm thinking she talking about going to the room or something. She was not 40 for the picture. I said, no, $40. That shit.
Hey, you going to a room, but it ain't gonna be what you think.
You ain't going to no room in Vegas for no $40, man.
Yeah. Bruh.
You going to the bathroom.
Bruh, hey, if you ever meet these girls, the girl will tell you what I told them. I said, you can delete that shit now because y'all about to flare my PTSD up. I said, you know what? I didn't come out here for that shit. She said, I'm sorry, sir. I said, look, don't do this shit to me. I said, you got to tell people you going to fuck up and get hurt like that. I told her, I said, you cannot do that to people. Tell the motherfucker take a picture with you, and then you want to charge him. You get the fuck on somewhere.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you, man.
Hell no.
DR, Mike. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because when you go to the DR, you don't tell the taxi driver, give me a price up front. Motherfucker gonna charge your ass anything. Because they ain't got no meters. There ain't no meters in the car.
Extra, read all about him.
You made international news.
I'm trying to tell you up front, bro. When you go to the DR, you have to be very specific about what you're doing and where you're going. And if you use Uber, when you use Uber, you got to match the license plate because taxi drivers will drive up because they ain't like regular taxis. They ain't got cars that's just marked taxis. They in regular cars. So the car just pull up on you sitting outside and you think it's Uber. You just jump in. It's a regular goddamn taxi.
He said right around in the Datsun.
I'm good, bro.
I'm just telling you up front, Mike, how it is there, bro. I'm just being honest with you and letting you know up front what the DR is like.
Hey, no, Mike, don't get in that Toyota truck either.
And bro, I
ain't getting in the damn white van either, Steve.
Oh, bro. Now the buses. I wish K-Mac was still on here. K-Mac can tell you about them damn buses.
And he have livestock on the bus. That would have me dying.
Nah, dude. Those cars and vans that they ride in, that shit wouldn't be allowed on the road in the U.S. Them motherfuckers
motherfucker death trap.
Flintstones. You got 12 people in a little ass 8-seater van. No, man.
Nah, I don't do that.
DR, man.
And then they got them Publico cars, bro. Howard told you they got like Flintstones. You got motherfuckers sitting on you. You don't even know who they are.
Yep. Already, you, Howard, and K-Mac already gave me the 411. Trust me, I'm listening.
You know who they are.
Hell no. Still, you understand, man. Picture an old ass Toyota. I mean, old. No carpet on the floor. Seats tore up. Right. You start out with two people, the driver and two people in the car. The driver pulls over to the sidewalk. 6 more people get in the damn car.
That's Mexico.
On your lap, they sitting in front, motherfucker straddling the damn gear stick.
Oh shit!
The car ain't got no air conditioning. Back window might be blown out. All kinds of shit, man. That's public. That's DR. That's what they don't tell y'all about the DR, bro.
Yeah, that's Mexico, bro. I rode a taxi one time in Mexico, and I got in the line, and he's like, okay, where you going? I told him I'm going to the house. And about 2 meters up, he pulled over. Hey, where you going? I said, you got somebody in the car with you already. He's like, oh, where you going? They like, I said, no, man, you don't put nobody in this damn car with me. Let's go. I pay, man, no, I don't play that. Mm-mm.
He said, hey, this is a setup. I think I'm getting robbed.
That motherfucker wanted to pick up like 5 people, man.
Hey,
Hell
you,
no.
wasn't enough fare for him, son.
Shit. I was up there that day. He that ride right there, he got short on that one.
Hey, yeah, he had to stay 2 hours to make quota.
You believe that? Hell, I'd have kicked his ass out of his own taxi, drove myself to the house, and called him, told him to come pick their shit up.
I read an article that Colombia had a balloon too from China.
Oh yeah.
Well, they shot another. Hey, matter of fact,
I don't know if they shot it down.
They shot one down over
again today. Yeah.
No, tell me why.
Man, they said that shit been going on for a long time. Man, they just playing the game, political game.
The one that they shot down in the Pacific, that shit came right over our building.
Damn.
Because I'm at Offutt, Stratcom.
Yeah, they doing memes about that shit. Talking about they flew a balloon over to the ghetto in the hood, and they seen motherfuckers over the Pookie and Ray Ray over there. They got the hell out of there real quick.
Role player will come down here.
Yeah.
And then come Friday evening, this motherfucker think I don't know what's wrong with these other people. He got the damn post shut down because he tried to force himself on post.
What?
Yeah.
Back to that again.
You realize this is they're authorized to kill you. Deadly force is authorized on this installation. You know that, right?
The vigor should have been spaghetti noodle. Period.
Ask question later. Shoot first and ask question later.
Yeah, we was on lockdown for fucking what the hell?
I want y'all to see this damn driving. You driving this shit?
Is that a roundabout or he just in the middle of the street?
They just in the street, bro. There ain't no damn roundabout.
My bad.
Damn.
Hell no.
The only thing that's going around is you trying to figure out what the hell they doing.
See,
that's it. Oh no.
See, that's the traffic light behind them. They just out freewheeling.
Yeah, like what the hell?
Oh hell to the no.
Oh shit.
Oh no, bro.
Right away.
Look at the motorcycle.
Oh shit! You see that?
I done had enough already.
I done lost my mind.
No, that's crazy right there, bro.
That's not working.
That's loop.
I would have been stuck there for days.
Damn, like who got the right of way?
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Ain't such thing as the right of way.
Oh shit! He almost got his
look at
block off.
Look at the bus.
Oh damn!
It don't matter.
A school bus?
Yeah. You see how small that street is? The streets are worse here. Here,
but they would never catch me on the back of them damn motorcycles behind another dude riding on a motherfucking motorcycle. No, I can't do that.
No, y'all understand. Blake Slade, I don't know if you've been in the barrios here very often. The streets are way narrower than that. Only one vehicle can go at a time here.
That's Japan.
Yeah, that's how Japan is.
Yeah, that's Japan and Korea too.
They say you got anything bigger than the Ford Escape?
You got to fold your motherfucking mirrors in and ride through the alley in Japan.
Bro, I'm trying to give you fair warning when you get there, Mike. You're going to see some crazy
They got Budget and Avis there?
What's that?
They got Budget and Avis.
That's all right. I won't be driving. I'm good.
It's gonna cost your ass way more than it ever did in the United States of America.
with that damn turnaround, I ain't gonna call it no turnabout. That's a turnaround. What Markel just showed. I'm not driving over there. You crazy? Hell no.
Hey, bro, what they put on the motorcycles, Mike? Ooh, bro, they put refrigerators.
Hey, what's the? Oh, damn.
Cylinders, you see all kinds of shit on the back of the motorcycles, dude.
Hey, motherfucker, have a whole new change of tires riding on. I see with that shit.
You saw Howard had that dude out there on the beach with a damn sofa. That's crazy. Walking around that big ass sofa.
That's crazy.
You see the one he sent with the they was out there on a motorcycle, had a bassinet in the back of it.
Yeah.
Man, baby ain't got no chance.
Shit.
Is that a pothole or is that the sewage?
Dude,
yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Bro, the drainage is crazy there. That shit is like that wide and probably that deep. You drop your car in there, that shit is done.
Yeah, you gonna lose the whole front axle.
You done. I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
I'm
bro.
good.
DR, and I ain't hating on the DR. I love the DR. I want everybody to get the impression that I hate the Dominican Republic. I'm just showing reality.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
I'm just showing
You know,
reality.
people hate the truth though, but they'll be all right.
Well, bro, I live in the DR.
Got
Man.
anxiety trying to see who's gonna get hit.
Bro, you're gonna see some wild shit in the DR. Some shit you never thought was possible. You're like, how the fuck he get out of that?
Yeah, so what the fuck? The physics don't work down here.
Bro, even at the Malecone, like when you go to the Malecone, there's cats that live in the
This is
caves.
define all physics.
Bro, there's cats that live in the caves at the Malecone. You know how it is at the Malecone? You got like the cliffs, and then it drops down to the ocean. Inside those cliffs are caves. Cats live in them caves.
Damn.
Shit.
And you can see it at night. They build a fire because it gets cold. All the smoke
at night with that
comes up
water,
with the
shit
motherfucker.
That motherfucker prehistoric, ain't he?
Yeah, hey, what's the boy from Wakanda Forever?
That motherfucker caveman.
Hey, that shit real.
I'm just being honest, man. All I'm doing is telling the truth, bro, to let you to prepare you. Where you going? Santo Domingo? Where you going first?
Santo Domingo.
Oh yeah, I got to get you ready.
Hey, I've been taking. Hey, I got my little black book. I've been taking all notes.
Hey, don't take the hoe. That's all we know. Don't take the hoe.
Don't take the what?
The Hulk.
Don't take the hoe. Leave the Hulk at home.
The Hulk.
Yeah, leave the Hulk in the United States.
No,
You know what
that
I'm talking
ain't.
about.
That motherfucker ain't came out in a while. That's good. I hope that motherfucker gone for a while, at least for a while. Shit.
Hey, because when you go to Boca Chica now, you seen we put videos of Boca Chica out there.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from Boca Chica and
No,
Sosua.
Boca Chica is cool, man. It's just don't get with the wrong people. That's all.
No,
it is.
they were talking about that Sosua, and I call it the sewage. I ain't going to mess around with that Sosua.
Sosua is close to where Uncle Allen is in Puerto Plata. No, Boca Chica is in Santo Domingo.
Somebody else told me about some other place. Assad, what is it? Shit, what is it's real close to Santo Domingo. It's about AL something. Damn, I can't remember what they.
AL something.
Shit.
Samaná? No, not Samaná.
Somewhere in
Hold
Haiti.
on.
Haiti.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Get your ass over to Haiti.
Hell no. I'm good on that. Shit, everybody leaving Haiti. We got plenty of Haitians over here in Mexico right now. Shit.
So this is Boca Chica right here, man.
White girls going wild.
At Boca Chica?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the resort in Boca Chica. This is the resort. This is a private resort on the beach.
Okay. Boca Chica.
That look like dang Myrtle Beach.
Okay, but once you cross the other side of that fucking boat right there, you're no longer in the private resort. Your ass is fair game. Now over here, nobody's gonna bother you. Like all the little sellers on the beach, all the little kids out there begging. You notice ain't nobody out there, right? Nobody but the tourists.
Uh-huh.
Now at this private beach right here, bro, you get all your drinks and all your meals included. They be out there lit.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's like Mr. Peanut.
You know what I'm saying? You see the mustache from Nebraska?
Your ass stupid.
All he's been was
man. Boca Chica is cool, man. If you get with the right people and you
I ain't trying to get with none of them.
That one line boy, she need some sun.
You stay away from the riffraff, but once you leave the resort and you take your ass out there in the open public, boy, they're gonna be on you like roaches.
He said fair game then, I'm gonna He said fair game.
Cause see, they over there waiting on them. They waiting on them to leave the resort. As soon as they leave the resort, boy, they woo.
I'm good. I might be just like Vegas, stuck up in my motherfucking hotel room. I ain't messing around.
Boca is cool, man. I'm just saying, just don't get with the wrong cats.
I ain't got no cat. You know, I ain't shit, man. Hell to the
locals, boy, they slick. Hey, let me walk you around. Give me $5. I'll walk you around.
No, we don't play that.
I'm gonna take you to the
Hey,
fish
that's a
joint.
setup. That's a hood violation all day long.
You ain't lying.
Dude,
I'm old
dude,
school. Walk your
I'm gonna
damn
take you-
self over
and
there.
They gonna say, I'm gonna take you to the fish spot. They take you to a restaurant. Normal price maybe $3. They charging you $25, $30 for the same
Oh,
thing.
God damn. Now that right there. That's a stuck on stupid move there.
Trust me, it happens every day in the Boca Chica.
They tell you, hey, don't give me the tourist price. I want the price.
No, I'm good.
But yeah, that right there is Boca, man. And it looks
So-
totally different at night.
Let me ask you this, Markel. I ain't took my cross and my Masonic emblem off in 20-something years. I gotta take my shit off. I gotta leave my shit at the house.
I would advise
gold?
that, yes. I would not travel with that, Mike.
Hey, leave your valuables at home, son.
Leave all your gold, leave all your jewelry, leave all your rings. Put it this way: take something you can stand to lose, that you won't have no problems.
Well, that's nothing then.
Hey, you might take your grill out if you got them.
I can't lose nothing.
I'm just being honest, man. If you can afford to lose it, take it.
I ain't giving up nothing.
Well, yeah.
I might well go pull that old flip phone out that I had back in 1995. Shit.
Hey, for one with an antenna on it.
I had old brick phone shit, an old brick shit. Pull that motherfucker out.
At night, though, guys, you would not believe how different this place is at night.
Light up, come lively.
Bro, they got a street party out there. Every working girl known to man out there walking around.
That's crazy. I don't understand that, man. Why would you, all the working girls, why would you want everything everybody else had? Even your granddaddy probably had that shit, just like a mama son in Japan.
Oh, there's a bunch of granddads out there getting them.
You're just nasty.
Coming back home with rickets.
Look, man.
Crazy.
This right here is at night. Same town. They put all them chairs and stuff out in the street, bro. Completely different place.
They'd have flipped the street, the scene, huh?
Yeah, all the stores are closed except for a couple restaurants, and this is what it looks like at night.
That's crazy. I'm good.
It kind of look like a dude.
Maybe you see the feet, the motherfucker West Side 15.
I'm trying to see the Adam's apple.
Now, like I was saying, now don't put people on video, right? What did they just do? Who knows who that dude was that they just put on video?
Size 15 feet. Damn.
Now they on the far end. They're on the far end. They're going back to Hamakas, which is the restaurant. I mean,
That's kind of dangerous to be walking by there at night, look through there. Look at that shit.
That's like a whole different area.
Yeah, he coming back up on it now. He walking back to it. He just came from the resort. Hamak. Trust me, I know this street.
Oh,
very
okay.
well.
He leaving the resort, going to the area.
You're right. I know this
Okay.
street very well.
Oh yeah,
Another
he
thing-
running, boy. He trying to get to that motherfucker.
Mike, another thing, ATMs at night, don't do it. Don't do it.
Huh?
Don't do ATMs at night over here.
Oh
Don't do
no, I'm good.
Robbery.
I don't think you have to add that to the brochure. It looks like
Yeah. Hey, if I ain't got it in my pocket, that means I ain't got it. So I ain't getting it.
And if you notice, look at all the white dudes, because most of them Italians and Russians. This is what they
so
do.
They,
During the day, you never see them, but at night, they all out.
they transactional people. I see.
They nasty as they want to be.
This is Boca Chica at night, Mike. Buck Wild.
Well, you
bro.
saying Russians? They down there selling that yay.
Yeah, they got Russians. There's a ton of Russians there.
Oh, she had no leg.
I'm good. I'm good.
You see that she had no leg.
hey, that one leg girl can get it.
Lord have mercy.
What?
Lord
You didn't
have
see
mercy.
that? I thought I was seeing things. Oh, she in her third trimester. Is that Michael?
That's Michael.
Oh yeah, they got
Dang.
no imitation Michael out there be getting it.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
But once
Look at
again,
that.
notice
God,
all
that
the
girl
white
pregnant,
dudes.
bro.
Notice all
That's
the
what I
white
said. She was in
dudes
her
out
third
there.
trimester.
Look at all the white dudes out there. All them older Russians and Italians.
And he gay. That motherfucker right there with that jacket on. Look at that.
You see
Nah,
what
They
they
didn't
got?
he just passed up
Scotty
a whole
won.
lot of cakes. He passed up a whole lot of cakes there with that one girl in them jeans.
Look at her standing back on them old legs. Look at her. Dang.
That's Boca Chica, man. Now, Sasua is a whole different animal.
Man, they said Sasua off the chain.
Yeah, Sasua is straight.
Oh, that's the first dog. I don't know who dog is that?
Anybody's.
That mother just want to run.
Anybody's.
He said he just want to run like ain't nothing wrong.
Look at it. He got on a meat jacket with some motherfucking Fila shorts on.
I know he got to be hot.
Bro, y'all don't understand, man. This is a whole different world right here, dude.
Damn, bro.
This is a different world, man. Totally
Hey, let me ask you this, Markel. Why do Colombia, not, I don't know if they do it in Colombia, but I know they do it in DR. Why everybody mi amor?
Oh, yeah, they do that here. Because they don't know your name. That way they don't get your name confused.
Bro, that's like in Mexico when you call a girl mi amor or girl say, that's crazy.
Bro, they're not going to screw up their money. Your name might be John, just so they don't get it wrong, mi amor. Everybody's mi amor. They don't want to say the wrong name.
They're not key.
Damn. What is Corneo?
Or Guapo.
Guapo or Corneo.
Guapo.
Yeah, they said that motherfucker look like Jay-Z, but he Guapo.
Guapo.
Yeah, man. Sasua a whole different animal, though. See, that right there is more like laid back, people not acting a damn fool. But Sasua, when you got a bunch of young Americans out there, bro, all of them got cameras. Some of them go out there trying to throw ones in the air like they in the club in Atlanta. Dude.
Getting knocked upside your head.
Throwing up them ones, you're going to get a two.
Microphone check.
Hey, straight up a lollipop, another sweet lick over here.
Damn, bro.
You throw up the ones, you gonna get a 1-2.
That's crazy.
They call that man lollipop. You got another sweet lick.
Nah, I don't want none. I don't want that problem. I'm good.
I'm just telling, hey, but Mike, you're gonna have a good time, man. It's just you just gotta be on your P's and Q's. Just act like you're in New York. You just because it ain't gonna be no different.
Is everybody a suspect?
It ain't gonna be no different from being in New York, man. Real talk, because they hustle just like they do in New York.
Yeah, New York is definitely a different breed.
3-car Molly either.
Let me try to get something not X-rated on here because the sewer is buck wild.
I see.
I'm gonna play this one. Hope to God this man got some sense on what he's showing.
Let's Sasua.
And you ain't gonna see nothing but brothers.
Oh, see, we already know they ain't gonna be right.
Yeah, you might want not even play that.
That's all you gonna see. You might see a few white dudes here and there, but mainly African Americans.
Yeah, they ain't gonna do right. Them.
They got
you
real
see how dark it is right there, bro?
No, I can't do that.
I'm not walking down that, man.
No, I'm not going. I'm not. As they say, I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm not going.
You see how dark it is? Now I'll say this about Colombia. There are not many spots in Colombia that's dark like that. They got street lights every goddamn well.
Because that's how going down there. You got to expect somebody to jump out like, hey, just give it up.
You know,
wherever you stay in, make sure they got a generator, not an NV sword, not them damn car batteries. That shit don't do you no good.
Let me call them tomorrow.
Make sure they got a real generator because power won't go out.
Tell at least at 15K.
Let me make that call tomorrow.
Because if you stand somewhere they got them damn car batteries, bro, you're gonna burn your heads up. The air conditioning not gonna work with that shit.
A car battery?
Yeah, they take 4 car batteries, put it together with an inverter, and that'll give you lights and a fan. You don't have no air conditioning.
They trying to run the whole hotel off of damn car battery.
Not a hotel. Most hotels, well, depends on what hotel. Some hotels don't have generators. Your ass just out with no air.
This is a 5-star.
You already know what you're going to. She built like an upside down Coke bottle.
This old 5-star. Hey, actually, if they 5 stars, 5 stars.
What's the name of the hotel?
Shit, let me pull it up.
You see nothing but brothers out there. A couple white dudes, but most of them African Americans.
Yeah, he about to get robbed right now.
He's suspect already, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see.
And that must be the club.
Oh yeah. Every little hole in the wall you can find, there it is.
Right, little juke joints like they got Yakisoba.
Playing nothing but American music, American hip hop. That's all.
Hip hop. Let me pull it up on my.
Yeah, you already know what. Yeah, you got rap music going on. There's gonna be some trouble. Trouble.
Where's it at?
I'm surprised ain't more of them walking around with bikinis on because it's hot.
Yeah, she look. You can see the sweat on her back. You know she hot.
I can't find the reservation. I know it's supposed to be off of where's it at?
No, you see how she started walking when you realized he was filming?
Yeah, start throwing it.
And Avenue Canona or something like that. Let's see, it's off of
It's on
I know it was Anaconda, something like this, close to that. I seen that Fiesta hotel that was close by there. Let me find out where's that one.
Look like some good. That food look good on the pictures though.
Man, don't let that shit fool you. All them flies and shit be on that menu.
Okay, you just fucked up the church's money.
Shit. Let's see. Let me find it. Here it is.
Hey, you been to the beach before, right? Them
Yeah.
goddamn flies is no joke in the DR, boy.
Yeah, see,
You
I got to
take your eyes, get them, hit your food that quick.
What the fuck is that?
Flies.
Hey, well, you know, you got N-words and flies. N-words and flies.
Wow.
Ninjas and flies, huh?
Yeah, but that right there, man, that's a light version of Sasua. He's not on the real party side.
He like in the stab and jab side, all them dark alleys.
But look, I don't want to show that side because I know this shit right here will get disbanded like a motherfucker. Can't show
Monkey, I
that.
know it's off of Anacapa Avenue, something like that. What's that damn name? I can't find it. Anacopa Avenue or Anacopa?
Hey, food that satisfy your soul. That kind of tell them to hold the flies.
Close to Melrose place. Melrose.
And
Like
the ninjas.
Y'all have crazy.
Next app of Melrose Suite, something like that, Markel. I'm gonna find. I'll give it to you. I gotta find
Hey,
it.
if you can't find it now, dude, you might want to change your reservation because that might. You might have
No,
got.
I'm trying to. I got to get in my damn email. Let's see.
Don't tell us you got catfish.
Hell no.
Hotel got catfish.
Melrose? I don't see a Melrose. I see a Santo Domingo Suites.
Well, it's awful close to Melrose. I'm just saying. I know that it is Santo Domingo something. It's close to the. I was actually looking at the Fiesta or something first, and then it said it's suites. It is a suite, but I don't know which one it is.
He in Haiti.
Hold on.
Like
He
hell,
on the
you
other
ain't in
side of
damn
the
Haiti.
island.
Hell no, I ain't going no damn Haiti.
He on the other side of the island. They didn't even know it.
I was trying to pull it up on the map, but hell, they're about trying to tell me to go to damn check out Cuba. I said, shit.
Yeah,
Well,
I heard it's nice.
Cuba.
Yeah, you can go. You can go now, but you got like you going on an educational trip or something like that.
Is this it right here, Mike?
Which one? What is it? Let me pull it up.
8 rooms. An 8-room suite.
Hold on.
Bro, this right here.
Yeah, the San Domingo Suite. That's what it is. San Domingo Suites. I know it's a suite. I didn't know it was called Santo Domingo.
Mike, who told you to get this?
I told you, dude.
They lied.
This what you booked?
Yep.
Man, ain't this a hostel?
Oh snap! Hey, lock your doors. And
Let's see. All our suites have self-service.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's an 8-room suite.
No, I didn't get the 8 rooms. I got a standard King Deluxe, something like that suite.
A premium, master suite.
King Deluxe suite, something like that.
dude, that might not be where you at, son.
This says luxury, standard 8-room. This shit right here, the standard 8-room looks like a damn hostel.
No.
You sharing it with some damn.
Hell no.
Okay, this is you got the luxury suite. That's what this
Luxury,
is. Luxury
yeah.
suite has the same king size bed.
King size bed, yeah. It has a king size bed, luxury
Bathroom with
suite.
separate living room. breakfast area, queen size bed. What? It went from king to queen?
Yeah, it's a king. I know it's a king.
LCD.
And it's right downtown. I was talking to a guy who was telling me right downtown, walking distance from, it's adjacent to the, first he said a Fiesta or something.
Yeah, they had Che Guevara on the wall.
You sure this ain't a hostel?
Hell no. He said it was a single king.
That ain't no hostel, man. That ain't no hostel, is it?
Bro, you got a TV in that room. You got a TV in this. You gonna tell me this a hostel, bro?
Wow. Hey, you gonna be in there with somebody named Raul?
Hell no, we don't do that shit.
Bro, this a hostel.
The luxury suite?
Man, this is a house that they're really
that's a
one
bedroom.
room.
No, it ain't no house. It's a hotel. It's a,
okay. You
hey,
when you get there.
like I said, when I get there, we find out because I was going with the Airbnb that they were showing me. Then you told me about the Airbnb. I said, now I better wait on that shit.
Bro, okay.
Hey.
To me, this look like a hostel. But hey, I could be wrong.
No, trust me. When the minute I walk in that motherfucker seat, I'm doing about face in that bitch. Believe that.
He said, "Group butt cheeks."
I don't think they do refunds, do they?
Ready? Yeah.
Oh, they don't charge your card. Well, they only had deposit. They don't charge your card until you check in.
Be about 6 months when you get the money, but you'll get it back.
Well, that's it. Hey, that'd be 6 months in savings.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm gonna check it out. I was going off another place. K-Mac sent me too. I'm gonna check that one out too.
Yeah, now the place that K-Mac was talking about, that's a nice place.
Yeah,
he done been there, so he
I
knows.
stay,
he knows it's
usually
good.
K-Mac, and Uncle Allen usually stay around that same area.
Right, that's what he was telling me.
In
So he
Punta
told me to
Cana-
check that one out.
In Punta Cana or Bay Vista.
You
And
might
those
want to go
areas.
with that one because I ain't too confident about what we just seen.
Exactly.
No, if that motherfucker hustle, you know I ain't going up in no squad, babe.
Hey, you gonna go to sleep, but you gonna wake up in the tub with some ice.
How much
Nah.
was it, Mike?
We ain't going in no damn squad, babe.
How much was it, Mike?
145 a night.
I hope like hell there ain't no hostel, but that what that shit look like to me.
She.
Hey, you got like separate TV. You gotta put a little curtain up to get some privacy. That
So motherfucker like I'm an ER, huh?
You gonna have Butterbean walk around that butt ass neck.
Hey, so
Why y'all crazy?
this is in Punta Cana, not Punta Cana. This is in goddamn, forgot the name just that quick. Where Blue Mall is, right? This is where
okay.
K-Mac don't stay, but K-Mac stay close to this when he stays.
Well, yeah, he said it was close to the mall. Yeah, that's the one came out. We're talking about close to the mall.
So this is the JW Marriott. I've only stayed here like twice, but I can guarantee you, I can promise you, you will never see a Pookie up in this motherfucker. Ain't happening.
Well, see, I have an
Ain't
account with the
happening.
Marriott, so I think I better go with my accounts.
I second that.
Bro, you will never see a Pookie or a Ray Ray in this motherfucker. Ain't happening.
Otherwise,
that's not that type of establishment.
That's a Marriott right there, Markel?
Yep, JW Marriott.
What is it called?
JW Marriott.
Okay,
But Mike,
all right.
I'm gonna warn you though. I'm gonna warn you up quick. It's about $450 a night.
That's all right. I'm only gonna do 8 nights.
I'm giving you a fair warning. It's a nice hotel though.
Oh yeah, that look nice.
Hey,
that look like
that JW Marriott in Copacabana, man. You can't even dust your shoes off at the floor mat for $450.
Hey,
for real?
They make
for real.
200 count
Especially
threads
during New Year's.
Hey, you see that pool right there? That shit is tight.
Hey, you hear me? They made 200 thread count sheets on that bed either.
Damn. Oh yeah, you got to have at least 2,500, huh?
Yeah, that might have to be Egyptian cotton on it.
Egyptian cotton.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That don't look like a Pookie Ray habitat right there.
Yeah, that's nice right there.
Nah. Yeah, you
Hey,
ain't gonna see no
Junebug
Pookies
ain't
and
coming
Ray Rays
over
up
there.
in that one.
Junior Earl and Junebug ain't coming over there.
Hey, they don't even let them dig through the garbage can over there.
What you call him, Junior Earl?
Junior Earl.
Hey, they don't even let them dig through the trash can over there, huh?
Now, if you were going over here, Mike, I'll tell you, hell no, cancel them goddamn tickets.
Which one?
Hold up.
What you showed? Either you in a hostel, man. You gonna have like 18 roommates.
Hell no.
Now, you see how these pictures look? If you telling me you going to this motherfucker, hell no. Because
Oh, that's the one you said they be faking the funk, playing like that's what the shit look like.
Yeah, this ain't what it look like.
Oh,
Walk in this
false
motherfucker.
advertisement.
Hey,
Oh
Love
man,
and
that
Freedom,
looks like a damn college dorm.
Hey, Love and Freedom. If you go there and you find out that it is a hostel, don't tell nobody, man.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm gonna tell you, don't go to that motherfucker.
You gonna end up on Black Twitter.
Wow.
Bro, this is a local hotel. That's the other thing too, man. Why I don't really fuck around in cheap places. Like people be talking, hey man, it's a good deal over here. Motherfuckers ain't got no hot water.
Oh no, we
You
got
go
to
to
have.
damn
Oh
places.
no, we don't play that.
Bro, I'm serious. You go to some of these hotels, they $15, $20 a night. It's oh man, they look great. Yeah, you get in that motherfucker. take a
Bruh,
shower, this shit is
it could be
free.
120 degrees outside. I still got to have my hot water.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Hey, get you a boilerplate.
Hell no. Mm-mm. Hey, I grew up. I even grew up with hot water, bro. I grew up in the South with hot water. So shit.
Either that's a necessity, huh?
Hell yeah. Shit.
Now, Mike, this one is on the Malecon. This one's right off the ocean.
That sounds like that cost.
I ain't fucking around the ocean.
No,
My fat ass ain't trying to be out on no beach.
This doesn't cost like the JW Marriott. The JW Marriott is different. That's over where luxury is. That's like their cream of the crop over that way.
Okay.
So that's where they got top-notch security.
Yeah,
They
that's where. But this is not bad. This is probably about 110 to 120 a night.
Oh, that's close to what I will be playing. Yeah, that's right. I got a okay. Radisson and Marriott. I got their accounts.
You got a bench in the shower too. Yeah, that's nice. The headboard look real sturdy.
They gonna fall
Oh yeah,
down.
that's nice. Okay.
Now this is right off the Malecon. I hope they show the pictures of the beach. I mean, not the beach, but the ocean.
Okay.
This is right off,
The
it's right
Radisson.
off the cliff. It's right off the cliff.
Okay. Yeah, still, down south, there's two things you always had to have: hot water and shit paper.
Yeah.
Okay, that's one side. Where the other side? They got a pool. Oh, there you go, Phil. You were looking at this shit. There you go.
They got plenty of towels in that motherfucker. Okay.
I see that look good. Wow.
Presidente.
With a Heineken glass.
A Heineken glass.
That's
Ain't
tacky.
that disrespectful?
That shit tacky as hell.
So disrespectful.
Damn. Damn.
So disrespectful.
Y'all motherfucking crazy.
Hey, bro, I'm about to get out of here, man. I gotta get up early, head to the Super Bowl party, man. Let me get my ass.
What you got? You got to travel to it?
Yeah, I'm going to Super Bowl party to I'm actually going to my sister having a big party at her house tomorrow, Super Bowl party.
Oh, wait.
Back on the U.S. side?
This is not what I thought it is. This is downtown.
Outside of Casa Grande, Hall of Fame from Phoenix and all, man. I ain't going to Phoenix. It's crazy over that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I ain't messing around Phoenix.
Hey, go back to that one place. Look like they were stealing cable, all them wires.
They probably was. That looked like damn Curry.
Okay, hey, one more. Yeah, look, they stealing cable.
Oh, that's nothing. That's light. They got some poles there, bro. Shit. You ain't seen nothing.
Somebody stealing cable right there, I'm telling you.
Yeah. They ain't paying, boss. That's all the time over this motherfucker, boy. Shit. I have to go out every now and then check. I have to go trace my wiring all the time over here. Make sure these motherfuckers ain't tapping in.
So this ain't the one I thought it was. This is downtown. That's not the one I thought it was over by the Melicom. That's
Yeah, that
down-
don't look bad right there. That's nice.
They very good. I mean, that's domestic.
Radisson, yeah. Okay.
yeah, that's downtown.
Hey, yes, hey, switch your hotels, player.
Oh yeah, it ain't in stone yet. Trust me. I just let them do a hold. I ain't paying shit until I see it.
I'm telling you,
All right.
yeah, you gonna have a roommate named Raphael or Raul.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
man
that
gonna
one
be
thing I
Paul.
can say about my bank, I can call them up if I want to pay them. They'll stop the. Hey, they give me all my money back right away.
Hey, you better make sure one ain't named RuPaul.
The RuPaul.
And Paul in the
Knuckles
daytime.
like running lot.
Running live.
Running lot. I ain't heard that damn name for a long time. God damn.
Running live.
Running lot. I ain't heard that shit. Running lot a long time. Damn.
Well, I'm gonna show you the last one, Mike. Now this is on the Malecon,
Yeah, I heard a lot about the Malecon.
and it's buck wild out there at night, bro.
And long as they ain't saying Maricon. You know what Maricon mean.
I know what that means. I know they ain't not saying this. But this is the indoor pool, small ass bathroom.
Yeah, I only need one
Yeah,
single bed. I need a king.
Is
I
that a
don't give.
adult size bathroom?
Damn, this shit here is not what I thought it was.
I just need one king bed. I don't need no doubles or twins or none of that shit.
Man, that shit look old.
Damn, that shit look like my grandma's bedroom. Shit.
Hey,
Damn. No, this ain't what I thought it was.
They look like those hotels in Rocky Point, man, with the old Spanish Mexican style.
oh,
They have that shit.
No, that bed that don't look like it's gonna make it.
yeah, it's sturdy at all.
They got a little
Oh,
gym in
wait,
there.
is that from like 1932?
1932. What the hell is that?
It's,
That looks pretty tomato and
oh, that's
Bell
cheese.
pepper.
No, that's cheese, tomato, cheese, and peppers. Yeah, and onions.
What the? Oh, they can keep the
they
onions.
keep the onions. Yeah,
Yeah, they can keep the onion. Don't do
Keep
onions.
the onions. I'm good.
What do they say? What are those?
I don't know what the hell that is.
Like some type of penne pasta, some flatbread.
What you said? Peanut pasta?
Penne.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what the hell that is.
I was gonna say, where the fuck you eating at?
Yeah, that's not what I thought it was, Mike. That's my fault. Oh, you said by the Fiesta Hotel.
Yeah, it's close to the Fiesta, he said.
Okay, because this is the Fiesta. You didn't want to stay at the Fiesta.
No, he told me the Fiesta. Then I said, well, Fiesta, if I wanted to go to I didn't even look to see if they had in chain hotels, you know, like the Radisson and the Marriott and stuff like that.
They got the Intercontinental, they got the Marriott, they got the Radisson. They got a bunch of chain hotels there.
They didn't show that shit.
That corner of that bed look dirty as a motherfucker.
Motherfucker got a dent in it, don't it?
I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, is it ripped? Is they ripped the sheet or what?
Bad pitch angle.
Yeah. Hey, look at the bottom of it though. It's like that ain't washed. They didn't use blue for that one.
You got to take your black light to look for them damn old bed bugs on that motherfucker.
I give them that.
Better not shine no black
that's
light on
nice.
those damn beds.
It's got a lot of space in it though, Mike. I give them that for the Fiesta.
They got a lot, yeah. That's nice. You got a lot of space. Damn.
Oh, that come with a
That's a nice view.
Hey, that better not be no brute though.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, he said next to the Fiesta.
Okay, that
Yeah,
looks
that's
pretty
what's
good.
up.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
Hot
Hey,
rocks.
Google, show
Hot
front
rock.
yard camera.
Damn, they should have focused that one.
Hey,
What the fuck is that?
It looks like the front door camera isn't available right now.
Hey, Google, show front yard camera.
somebody in your yard.
The front door
No.
Damn, Mike, you activated my Google.
Oh no shit.
This ain't bad right here. This is kind of decent.
That looks pretty. Yeah, I like that.
No, ain't nobody at the yard. Shit.
You said you in Mexico or you on the U.S. side?
I'm in Mexico. Hey Google, show me barbecue area camera.
Dude, why? Hey, you don't got my Google on my phone. Show me this.
Yeah, you activating the hell out of my Google.
Oh no shit.
Don't want to see nothing.
Hey Google, show backdoor camera.
Cancel Google.
I don't know, but I found the results on Thursday.
Yeah, you tripping, Google.
Yeah, I'm about to mute you, son.
Hey, y'all got all my Google shit going on.
How my shit was going on too. I'm talking to the Google in the front. That motherfucker talking to one in the bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have my Google Pixel right next to it. He started looking. No, I didn't ask you nothing.
Google, go home.
All right, Mike. This one right here is the Hilton.
Oh, they got Hilton over there too?
Yeah, that's the Hilton. That's a new one.
Oh. See, that don't look sturdy.
Damn. Wow.
Hey, they're like, hey, a strong wind gonna blow that thing down.
They look like they built that in one day, huh?
They got the handicap bathrooms.
That look like one of the rooms in Vegas. Shit.
Oh, that's nice. That's a good view, but
You said it don't look sturdy.
yeah, check the material. Hey, push on the wall, make sure.
Oh, that view is nice. That view is nice, though.
Yeah, it's nice, man.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Man, you got a little office in there and everything.
Okay, the Hilton. They ain't gonna send Paris over there.
Homewood Suites by Hilton.
Okay. Homewood. Yeah, Homewood. Okay. Yeah. I used to stay at Homewood.
The big brother, the Candlewood Suites or something like that.
I used to stay at Homewood all the time. Candlewood Suites. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They're not bad.
Okay, Homewood. I didn't know that. I got to pull up my account. Shit, I used to be premium, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, look at that buffet spread.
That's a breakfast right there.
I don't make my ass up in time for no breakfast nowhere. Never.
Okay, got your Continental. Got your.
That's too early for me, bro. I can't get up that early.
You know, some of them hotels like the Shangri-La and stuff like that, you can put your breakfast order in at night before, as long as it's before 2:00 in the morning. And you can tell them when to bring it to your door.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Homewood Suite. Okay.
Love Free ain't stayed in no place like that.
Bruh, I don't wake up for no breakfast, bruh. I don't do no breakfast.
Yeah, Shangri-La, they bring you breakfast in a newspaper.
Oh shit. Yeah, knock on my motherfucking door there early. You got a problem.
See? He do semi-luxury.
Hey, I guarantee you, bro.
That's where he's staying right there.
I guarantee you, the VA and everybody know not to ever call or set me an appointment before 2:00.
But that's a little ass TV, boy. You need a binoculars to see that thing.
Damn. Hey, that's my computer screen bigger than that shit.
You ain't watching no porn on that damn TV. I bet you that.
Man, hell no, bro.
That TV so small, what?
Hey, Motel 6 got them beat.
God damn.
Is that a TV right there?
Hey, that look like a side view. That about bigger than side view mirror.
Damn.
Damn, that's crazy right there. Hell no, bro.
Oh, girl on the bike. That's the Uber.
Marriott.
That's the Uber.
That's a Marriott.
That's the product price of a Marriott. See the stairs right here?
They crazy here. They
I couldn't even get up. I couldn't even get up.
Yeah, hey, my back ain't gonna let me get up them steps.
Oh no, bro.
Bro, look how close these rooms are.
No, I don't like that either, bro.
Yeah, somebody can't come out at the same time, boy. Y'all gonna be trapped.
No shit.
Is that a joining room? I'm assuming that's an adjoining room.
What is that?
That's
with that door right there next to the lamp.
No. That's for the bathroom.
How you gonna
Huh?
get in?
How you gonna go to this bathroom? Wait a minute,
Well,
there's a door next to the nightstand.
Right, I
But you
told you, this
you gotta move the
Dominican
bed to
Republic.
take a shit.
Y'all ain't listening. This is Dominican Republic. This ain't America.
Hold on. That room right there is a jointed room.
No,
That's what I asked. That's what I thought. He said
that's to the bathroom.
boy, you better
Oh,
hope you
no. Bro, I've been shitting all on myself trying to make this bathroom. Hell no.
See, that's your
Yeah, I
bathroom.
ain't never had to move the bed just to go take a shit.
I'm telling you, boys, hey.
Bro, no, man. They come on, man. They got to be done with all that shit. Hell no, bro.
Yeah, I got
Hey.
bamboozled.
I be trying to tell y'all, man. This the DR. You ain't in America.
It's different.
That's
you
the
gotta go
first
your
thing you gotta
standard.
do when you leave the U.S. Leave the U.S. in the U.S. Where you going is not the U.S.
Hell no. Well,
look-
fellas, I'm gonna get on up out of here, man.
All right, man.
I'll holler
All
at
right,
you fellas later, bro.
We done been on this bitch for 4 hours. Too long.
Oh,
Shit.
damn.
Yeah.
Show it. Oh, yeah. You going 4:30. Damn. Ooh.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday, Coop.
Happy birthday, Coop.
All right, Coop. Happy
Hey,
birthday,
y'all,
man.
hey,
What's up?
make sure-
Okay. Before you go, Mike, you still rolling with the Eagles? Or who
Yes,
you
sir.
rolling with? Who you got? Because I'm gonna play this back. See who's
But,
right
hey,
and
look.
who's wrong.
But you know what? Hold on. Somebody made me think about this early today, man.
Oh, God.
They
flip
think they
flopping.
want everybody to go for the Eagles in the Top Gun, and Kansas. They're gonna mess around and let Kansas City win. I think all the shit rigged too, because they predicted the Eagles.
Well, they got the better defense,
They
but
got all the firepower.
but they ain't faced nobody like Mahomes though. All
I
season.
don't know, man. It's gonna be
Yeah,
crazy.
Win Super
Mahomes haven't had no dogs chasing after him.
He-
Down.
he got the best offensive
Four
line in
quarters.
football.
He gonna have
Mike,
some
who you
dogs
got?
chasing
You
him.
don't be on there all night, man. Who you got?
I got Eagles. I got the Eagles.
Bob,
You
what's
don't
the
sound
score?
confident.
What's the score?
I got the score. I'm gonna say 24. I'm saying 24-21.
Yeah,
Got a low score on the play. Okay.
That's a good one there.
Mr. Miles, who you got?
Hey, we did this last
I know.
Saturday.
I want to play it back. I want to play it back. I want you to make
All
no
right.
excuses.
I still had the Eagles. I don't remember my old score. I got the Eagles.
We didn't give score last time.
Yes,
Yeah, we did.
Yes,
we
we
did.
did. We did. Yeah, because I had a high score game.
But you got the Eagles with your last score in the other video. I'll pull it up.
Yeah,
All right, still,
yeah.
who you got?
Same thing. KC 31-28.
Bah.
By field goal. That's what I'm saying. Field goal. Yeah, but I got Philly.
31-38. That's a touchdown.
I said 31-28.
Oh, 31-28.
Yeah.
Okay. Blank slate.
Yeah, I had the Eagles, but I can't remember what my score was either.
It doesn't matter what the score.
A win is a win. W is
I
W.
think I
huh?
had it pretty low.
I had Kansas City by 3.
Everybody going by 3. Yeah, I'm saying
Yeah,
it's gonna be by 3.
I think it's gonna come down to a field goal. Laces out, Dan.
Eagles
All right,
gonna lay them
gentlemen.
out.
All right, gentlemen, it's been a good one. I will
All
put
right.
the video out tomorrow.
It's
as
actually
soon as the
been a
game's
long
over.
one.
And we'll see who's right and who's wrong.
I'm always
Look-
right.
Be
I'm
looking for you
just gonna
Kansas
say the
City
same
fans.
damn thing. I'm always right.
Yeah, even when I'm wrong. All right, later.
All right, guys. I'll
Out.
holler at you gentlemen later.
Later.
Guys in
Later.
the chat, appreciate everybody being on. And until the next time, guys, we are out of here.
Peace.
Out.
Peace. Chicken grease.